pathetic, you know it. It's pathetic, you know it. Golden queen, no, but let's get one thing straight. Yeah, I see the snipers, I see the fakes. I see you, ain't no blind spots over here. Everything exposed when I step in place. Y'all want me in the trenches when the heat gets high, but when I'm in the fire, y'all just wave goodbye. Where you at? Nothing but excuses, nobody tells the truth. Just liars and suppliers with the snipers on the roof. Got men claiming women, weaponizing what they born is. You the road to YouTube, y'all really trying to scorn us. No disrespect, but if you want the title, stop the playing. I love everybody, but I mean just what I'm saying. Period. I don't fold under pressure, I was built in the flame. Every time they switch sides, I just level the game. You perform for attention, I perform for the truth. Big difference when you solid versus chasing the proof. Fraud, yeah, I clocked it. You moving funny, I don't rock it. Truth loud, I don't gotta mock it. When the light hit, ain't nobody block it. Don't come for me, there's fun for me. It's never done for me, the golden queen. Yeah, that's the only way it's gonna be. Y'all fighting your battles on your own tonight. This YouTube drama got me mad, it's moving left to right. Mad to my bones, you a fraud, you need the law. There ain't shit that I can do. I'm done saving people who can't even tell the truth. I'm done. Loaded. Yeah, I said it clear. No confusion when I step in here. Big pressure, no fear, no disguise. I see straight through all the alibis. Hospitality, you use it as your ammo. Dirty, that's the foulest trick, hiding in that camo. But we pray for the broken, yeah, it's clear to see. Don't worry about a drag, you won't get that from me. Won't have it. Just a prayer for your sanity, you're looking quite afflicted. Your spirit's off the tracks and your energy is restricted. These women using women just to get close to a man. I remember those 20s, I lived them, I understand. I know the game, but rope hit different when you walk in your truth. Not performing for the crowd, not addicted to the views. You can mimic all day, still won't match the source. I don't argue with illusions, I just change the course. Tick, time revealing everything. You can fake the image, but you can't fake the energy. And I see it all. Don't come for me, there's none for me. It's never done for me, the golden queen. Yeah, that's the only way it's gonna be. Truth cut deep when the pressure rise. Ain't no hiding when it's seen through my eyes. You a fraud, you get it all. I said what I said, I don't wrestle with the fake. I move forward instead. Big throne energy, I don't beg, don't plead. I don't follow no wave, I create what they need. But now it's just funny, it's yeah, stay mad while I stay golden. Golden queen. I used to move with grace, kept my business in the vault. I let you slide on every lie and took the weight of every fault. But being nice was just a shield that you used to hide your face. I see you while you were busy plotting how to take my rightful place. Watching me, where the vault is wide open and the gloves are on the floor. Let's go. I'm not the person that you used to walk on anymore. Never again. Sparing reputations built on hollow ground. When the truth starts ringing out, it's a heavy-handed sound. Listen, now we got guests in the house who don't even know the rules. Who are you? Tourists in the sector acting like we all the fools. Not today, some don't even know the soil. They ain't even from the land. Clueless, but they wanna lead the march and try to lead the best. They poking, they pride, and they test the urban fire. Testing, then act shocked when the smoke starts rising even higher. It's a cultural thing, a frequency they can't hear. But they love to claim the culture till the heat is getting near. Back up, deepest cut comes from the ones who look like me. My own people, selling out the brothers for a digital degree. Shameful. The black tea sector, it's a bucket full of crabs. Everybody's reaching for the same viral grab. Keep your family in the DM dreams than a traitor on the feed. Do anything to satisfy the desperate clout, chasing greed. Throwing kin under the bus just to get a better seat. Crushed at a table that'll dump you when you're no longer the heat. The protection program is closed, the locks are all changed. The narrative you're building is about to be rearranged. No more mercy for the liars, no more quiet for the fake. I'm calling out the sellouts and I'm raising up the stakes. All in, you want it, the all. Well, the all is what you'll get. Telling it, the truth is coming home. And I haven't even started yet. Stay tuned.
Hey y'all, what's up? What's up? What's up? It's your girl Golden, and I am back yes again this evening with another live. Because I had somebody very special that I wanted to come on and do a conversation with on the live. And I know a lot of y'all been asking and wondering where this person has been, child. We're gonna talk about all of that tonight. But we also want to talk about receipts, right? So when it comes to receipts, people can take screenshots, people can reiterate how they feel as though something went down, but there are a lot of individuals that actually can be presented sometimes and I think can hold the weight of a receipt. Y'all saw I was speaking with someone earlier today, another special person in my life. I think that brought a lot of receipts. And we have another special person that I'll be having a conversation with tonight. And that can suffice for receipts as well when it comes to a lot of information about some of these things that are going down here in these YouTube streets. And, we just gonna have a chit chat and we just gonna be cool with it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got to be that deep, but I think a few things will come out on the live and pretty interesting, pretty interesting. But you know what we're gonna do, y'all? We got to do it. We got to do it. So what we're gonna do with this lovely, beautiful person here, um, let's go ahead and do it old school style, y'all. We gonna cam up tonight, and I'm gonna let y'all know right now that this person we know is a beauty, and she will be presenting herself as such. Now tonight, I'm just in my hoodie and my sweatpants, and I got me on a nice little cap, child, and I'm chilling. Okay, so, but we're gonna cam up,
And
and you'll
still
be able to.
beautiful. And still beautiful.
Thank you for that. And you'll be able to see who my special guest is. So let's go ahead and get the overlay off here so we can cam up. So y'all, I'm gonna have a little conversation tonight with none other than Nafisa. So what's up, girl? How you doing? How you doing?
Good.
Child, child, just living. How you doing?
Good. You
Yeah.
look
It's
beautiful
nice
with
to
your
be back
hat.
on. Girl, child, look. I done put the cap on my head. I got me a hoodie on, child. I'm chilling. But it's
Maybe
nice to be
one day it's
back on.
going to be vice versa.
Might be, might be. I have my days. I have my days where I'll gloss up and boss up, you know. But child, most of the time I'm just chilling. That is what it is. But you had a very great day and a nice eventful
Yes.
day, and you look beautiful. So
I just
yeah,
did
I was
my
like,
first pop up. there
Go
was
ahead, tell you can.
there was a new young black congressman there. Um, he might be the new mayor. I'm not sure because they're getting rid of the one that we have. He got caught stealing a bunch of money, but and he doesn't
And is
care about any.
what state? What state?
Maryland,
Okay, yeah,
yes.
okay.
And but he was there and he was talking about all the because it was an ethnic event with all the African like mostly Nigerian and Liberian and it was packed. I mean, it was such a wonderful experience being around because as soon as I walk in a room, it could be a chat room or a house. When I walk in, I can feel the energy. I can feel it
Hmm.
right away, like, oh, here it is. This was so nice. It's like I needed that because sometimes
Right.
you can forget how nice and how good people are and how good you can actually allow yourself to be to them when you're really around people that have good intention.
Right. So true. So true.
For real.
But
It just made me like wake up, like a bright light, like everything is okay. Everybody's not evil, you know? There's good people out here.
right, there's a good world out here. We can have hope.
Yeah.
Like there's good people out here, and there's good experiences you can have with people. Like it's not all bad all the time. So you got to keep that hope alive. You know what I mean? And when you're out and about and live life, you realize that like you can connect and meet and have encounters with people that are actually really amazing, amazing, real
And that's
people.
exactly what happened
Yeah.
because they're very tight knit. You know, they're
Mm.
very tight knit. And it was all kinds of people. Like, you had couples, interracial, other races, white, black, Chinese. Everybody wanted to see the stuff because it's beautiful. The African clothing and just there was a DJ there. He had the gear that I had, my DJ gear. He had the one. I was like, "You have the Ring Performer 4." I was like, so I'm always like next to the DJ. I don't care what nobody says. Like even my husband, he's always like, "You're always by the DJ booth," but I'm like looking at the cords, how to plug them in, like that's what I'm about. So I gave him my card, gave him couple free things, and he was like, and I was like, I would love for you to use my equipment. If you ever have an event, I would love to just watch you, you know, and you can help me too to teach me little things about my equipment. So any DJs, and he was good too. Like I had to listen to him for like an hour and a half because I'm just one of those kind of people. I gotta like check it out. And the only thing I didn't like was that he was blowing out. Like I'm a sound person, so if the sound is like sometimes when he was playing it too loud, you know, like when you hear a crackling and I didn't like that. But then he got the sound and stuff together. I was gonna go over and say something. But I'm like, girl, you knew. Shut your behind up and just do what you're doing. So it was really fun. I was basically a volunteer, but everybody wanted to buy my makeup. It was so cool. And then in my jewelry that I made, I
Yeah,
made
you
like
made jewelry
I,
too.
yeah, yeah. They loved it. Oh, look, and I got this ring. They were like, I was just like going around giving my card. Everybody wanted to know my social media, and I still don't have it. I cannot wait to get on there. People were like, I want to connect you with this person. Oh, you do that? Because I'm going to do some photography for them. I want to do some volunteer stuff. I just love that there were like people from the public eye speaking about people coming from everywhere supporting each other for real, not fake support. I was w- like, I went through high heaven to help somebody with a button because that was $150 outfit. And I wasn't going to let that lady not sell that outfit because someone didn't have thread. So she was like, I can't do white thread on a black button. So I taught her one of my little tricks, and then they were like, "Oh, I thought you did this. Like, oh, you make clothes." And I'm like, "Everything that you see here, I do." To the, you know,
Mhm.
like, and it's just fun. It was great. I did my scents. It was just meeting people. Half the stuff I stole was from me going to the car and getting something, and they were like, "What are those colors you have on?" And I was like, "Oh, I make them." And they were like, "Do you sell them?" And I'm like, "I'm just kind of like showing samples and stuff, but I have an emergency stash just in case someone had to have them." And the lady was like, "I have to have them. Like, I want a lot of them." So it was just really fun. It was fun. I can't wait until you. I want you to do one of these events with me. I cannot wait, and I want to help you with your music at the events. So I'm gonna show you the style of what they do. They do a lot of lo-fi. Like, it's just so fun. I almost like when I went to my car, I almost cried. It made me feel like, where have I been? You know? But I that's how I am. You'll see me and then you don't see me, but that was awesome. And the African lady, her name is Fumi. You would love her too. She's so sweet. She's my new auntie. And she was like, everybody like you. They like you. They really like you. You really fit in. They like you a lot. And yes, we thank you so much. You so nice. And I love her accent. And she it was just a ball. It was a ball. I had a ball.
Yeah, because it's like, you gravitate towards energy. So like
Yeah.
once the energy started becoming like really like stank and nasty work here on YouTube, it's like, yo, I gotta go. I gotta gravitate towards being in places and spaces and doing things where the energy is more higher vibrational, because this is not serving me. And so that's why I'm like, a lot of people was asking like, well, where's Nafisa? Where has she been? We've been wondering why y'all not doing this and why y'all not doing that. And I'm like, Nafisa
It
is
was
living real
killing me. It was like, yeah, it was just, I
real
knew
life.
that
I need
I
more
had
of
to
that
do other,
real life outside of YouTube. Like,
and I wanted to
and
do other things instead of talk about it for real
mm,
so that we can actually do things. You know what I mean? So I had to take myself away, do tutorials, learn the new, just there's so many new AI tools. And I
mhm.
like to learn stuff. So I like to watch people do things. That's how I'm able to tell you to do stuff. But there's such a big world out there with people. When they see you, they could feel your energy. I love all kinds of people, but I love how these Africans do not play when it comes to their events. They go all out. I mean, I wish I had more pictures, but I'm a little reserved at first, you know? The only reason why
Yeah,
people
yeah.
saw me was because I had to go to the bathroom or because I was always in the
It's
back
good to
cleaning
just
up.
live.
Yeah.
It's good to just live in the moment. Like, it don't always have to be, let me capture this photo, let me capture this video, let me make this a thing. Let me just enjoy being with these great fun people and having this great fun experience and like absorb all of it, like every single minute of it. So yeah, I get that.
I made sure I got that new black congressman
Mm.
so I could just
Well,
take
yeah.
him and it's just I can't wait to like get connected. I need to get the actual Instagram. And then there's so many people like in my phone now, and they're like, "I'll connect you on my Instagram." And so now I'm like, "Wow, this is like, oh, like this is a gold mine." Like,
Yeah,
not even
yeah.
just like with, and not just with money. It's a gold
Right.
mine of a community of everybody helping each other. Even though I couldn't eat because I'm vegetarian, right? So they didn't know because I don't like
They
to
eat,
be like
they
that.
eat a lot,
And so I couldn't
girl.
eat any. So when it was time for me to eat the food, I was there from 5 o'clock in the morning. I've been up, right, and I'm running around everywhere sweating. And so I'm like, now I'm ready to eat finally. And so then she's like, "There's no more food," and I'm like, "Okay, I guess I'm gonna be fasting today." Because
Oh
now I'm
my
on this live and
goodness.
my hubby sleep. He's like, I already ate. I don't care. So I'm like, I'm not gonna go and get food. I'm not cooking any food. So if I eat anything, it's gonna be a salad. If I do, I might just fast for the day. I feel good right now. I ate a bunch
Yeah.
yesterday, so birthday
Yeah,
cake and
yeah.
stuff. Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Yes,
it's
girl.
fun. I had a ball, and I can't wait until we do one. one. And the lady, I told her, I was like, I want us to make our own event. And so we need to start figuring out how we can actually have our own event somewhere. And so she was like, "Yes, we should do this, and there might be another event before the other one, but I want to. You come? Are you gonna come? Are you be there?" And I said, "I'm gonna be there with you. I'll be there." I was like, "I don't have a lot." I was like, "I don't have a lot of big entourage, but the few people that I like that I want to bring involved, I trust them very dearly, and
Right.
I see a bright future." So
I think that type of stuff is dope. That's what it's about, right? Like, and you can orchestrate or learn about those things on platforms like YouTube or social media, or you can just get word of mouth at the grocery store, whatever. And if you want to go and participate in those type of things, and then you have an excellent time, you can see like, yo, there's things that we can be doing out here to really have like community and get to know people and have fellowship and have fun, like it don't have to be drama, it don't have to be chaos. It can
it
be
was
actually
so
real
fun.
good
And
events.
the kids, oh my goodness, like it was so fun. It was so fun. And just like the outfits, I can't even explain it.
They're
I
raised
can't even.
differently too. Like the
And all
kids,
of the
like
stuff is the stuff my mom
they're
wore.
very
My
different.
mom wears that kind of stuff too, So like, but I was just like, like the big. All right, this is what it was like. It was like if you were in a. It was at the DoubleTree, right? It was like if you were in Coming to America. That's how it was like. It was like Coming to
Mm,
America, vending. That's what it was like. I'm gonna be doing food
that's
next time.
that's
Yeah, I'm
dope.
gonna be doing food next time. So. Hey, maybe
Well,
next
that
time you can come out because I need someone to sell the makeup, and you have the most prettiest eyes ever in the whole entire world to me.
well, that's nice
Actually,
of you
your
to
eyes
say.
are a lot like my sister's. So, but yeah, you
Oh,
should do the makeup, like, cause I want to sell the makeup too. There's no way I can do the food and the makeup, so I will need
right, right,
someone that
right,
I actually trust that I know won't steal from me, and so
right.
I would want you to. I just don't want someone new to do that. And
And
you
then
and your mom can come
like
in.
you can model it, put it on, so that way they
Mm-hmm.
can already see like how it lays, show how to
Mm-hmm.
apply, test it out on people,
And we have till
make sure.
December.
Mhm. That's how
So.
you. That's how you network. That's how you
Mm-hmm.
you do things. Get out here, you
Mm-hmm.
do things in the community. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's dope. I like that. I like that a
And they're
lot.
trying to make
But
this a thing like in Maryland where there's so many entrepreneurs out here and stuff like that. And so they
there
really
are.
want to support that and they want to make the energy, they want it to be more self-employed, like products. Like I have to start working on my brand. Everybody has their own brand. Like I have like the pretty bottles and stuff, and I'll show you my new bottles. But it's you want to have a label, you want to have a brand, and that's what I need to be. That's like the thing that I have to work on too. So it's great, and
It's
you can
all.
like they will love you. They will love you.
It's all going to come together. You know what I
It
mean? It's
will.
one step at a time, and that's how things work. Like sometimes you got to give things a little bit of time. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to
And
rush into it.
we can promote for it, and get ready for it, on the network that I'll connect with the people, and that I got numbers and stuff from, and they just want the makeup, they want the jewelry, they want the, and that I'll probably have some clothes. um there's no way I would be able to do the food and that, so you can do the beauty stuff, and it'll be great. It'll be great. And then I'm gonna bring the camera this time, and so I can go and take pictures of, and then I'll let other people know that hey, I'll volunteer to do footage, and I'll send it. Just so I can get like my amateur photography thing going. And all two of the
Right.
photographers that were there had exactly the same camera that I have right here, with the lenses and everything. So
Okay.
so it'll be fun.
That's
I'm
cool.
excited. It was great. I got this ring for free. It was made by hand. This
Mhm.
ring.
That's
And she
pretty.
was like, pick whatever you want. And I was like, I don't want to get something. And I was like, you pick. And she was like, this matches your outfit. And I made this.
Yeah,
I
you
was,
told me you made
oh
that
yeah,
outfit.
that's right. Let me see if I should.
You have
I'll
so
show you.
many
Let me see.
skills and talents, girl. That's what I'm saying. You gotta do it. You gotta
Yeah,
do
so
it. That's
yeah.
cute. You look
A
cute. I
little.
like that.
I'll put that camera back. Let me
I
see.
like that. I like that.
I like this outfit. I like this. But
But
look, let me
yeah,
tell you something.
so
These
tell
people
me,
don't play. These people don't play when it comes to these outfits and stuff.
oh, oh yeah,
The
yeah. No,
oh yeah, they be wearing
fashion
them
is
big
serious.
with the big gele, and I think I'm gonna have a gele on the next time I go. I love me a gele.
That would be dope.
So
And you could make it yourself, so you could.
yeah, I will be
And it would be
making it.
dope. You could
Yeah.
do it whatever color you want. That would be dope.
And I'll dress you
But
up in all my
so
designs. You'll have all my clothes on. You can model for
you
me.
gonna dress me up like a Barbie doll. You
Yes,
gonna
I
dress
am.
me
You're gonna be my
up
Bratz doll. You're gonna be
the Bratz doll.
That's right. That's what you look
Not
like.
the Bratz doll.
Yes. What the Mycene? Remember the Mycene dolls?
Child, you going way back with it.
Well, that's more my sister's age, I guess. No, you're our
No, I
age. The
like
Mycene dolls.
every Barbies, Mycene dolls, brass dolls, Polly Pocket, like all of the things. We had all of them, right? We had all of them. So yeah, that's dope. I would wear your pieces. Like I said, I'm saying you have really good talents and skills. So, but like a lot of people was looking for you and wondering where you was at, and clearly now they see like, yo, you've been living your best life. Like, you don't have to spend much time on this YouTube and this platform like that. Like, you get out, you meet actual people in the
I just
world,
needed to reset.
you
And I like
reset
to
all
step back so I can actually see because I'm the type of person where even when I look at the news, I'm like, oh, they're lying. I know that they're lying right now because I know, and then I can go right to the thing. I'm the one. I'm the one. I'll tell you. They're lying right now. Oh, that's how you lie about that. Okay. It's the same thing with this YouTube thing. You lie, you make things up, you assume, you insinuate, you contradict. Come on. You come up with a story that sounds good, and then a person like me who's actually not in, like I'm in it, but I'm not in it. So I can step back and see, wow, that's how you do? Okay. Oh,
You
that's
know
what you think
something
I
that
do? Okay.
wait, listen. You know something that my grandma taught me and my mom, right? And they don't even really, they don't have to do it like this, but as far as that same narrative, as far as like step back, right? So my grandma, she used to always like be a person that's into like she liked to paint the walls or she liked to hang drapes or curtains or like paintings and pictures. And my grandma used to always say, the only way you could get the full picture to see if it's aligned properly or if it looks good or if it looks right is you got to step back and look at it from a distance. When you too close up on it and you're in it, you not necessarily all the time seeing it for what it is. But when you step back from it and you look
Hmm.
from a distance, you can see all of it. You can see all of it for what it really is. And I remember my grandma used to say that all the time. It would be just about her like painting walls and hanging pictures and frames and things like that. But that concept is true. Sometimes you got to step back to get a better vision of what's really going on. You know what I mean?
And you got to really step back. You can't just like you got to turn around and walk away and then step back. Not going this
Right.
way and
One foot
and
in, one foot out. Like you got to
yeah.
get all the way up out of it and look at it from like outside like leave the house. Look
Yes.
at it from outside the house,
See who's
looking
walking
through
in and
the
out.
window.
Yes. See
Right.
who's walking in and
Right.
out. See what cars come in. See if they take care of the house. Do they leave their kids outside and not like, is the kid walking this way? You know what I mean? Do they just let their wild dog just run and pee and doodle on everybody's lawn? Let's look. Let's look. You know what my mom used to say when she was alive? And I love this analogy, and I know that you would love that and anyone else who watches. She used to say, life is like this. You know how you're driving and you have this big window so that you can see what's going on. But all the mirrors that you see that are back are very small. You don't have a big mirror to go and see back. You don't have a big rear view, but you need those. It's small. So that's the way you look at your past. Your past, you learn from it, but you don't make that the big picture. You don't make that the windshield. The windshield, you're going to get in an accident. You're going to hurt somebody. Yourself.
Girl,
My
girl, your
mother
mom
would,
said
I love that. When she told me that, I was like, Mommy, that's fire. I was like, that's
that is
fire.
fire. Rear view mirrors, side view mirrors, they're
They're
very small.
small.
And
So
she
you
said you
that's
don't
how
get the big
that's
picture
how
because
much attention you put
that's
to
what
that. And
you're
you don't look
looking
at it the whole time. You're not like this in the rear view the whole time. You look up when it's necessary, when you need to be safe to make sure that you're not going to hit anyone, that no one's coming in your area, but that you're not looking at it the whole time. That's the way you look at your past. Your past is like, oh yeah, I don't, Lola, I don't mess with you because I remember that from that, but I still got this big mirror and there's a stop sign coming. So
I
I mean,
need
I
to
still got
focus
this
on
big
this.
windshield. I still got
I
this big
can't keep
windshield.
focusing on that.
Yes.
I peeked at
Yes.
it because I need to peek
Yes.
at it real quick. But my main focus is on this windshield that's in front of me
Yes.
that I'm seeing as far as moving forward. I can't
And
keep
making sure you're
focusing
putting
on
on
these
your
rear view.
blinkers. Yes. Yes. Making sure you're putting on your signals and your blinkers and you're following the road because you can't follow the road at all. You're just going to be a train wreck, a car wreck, looking in the back view. And, but it's not like there's no back
What,
view.
what,
It's
what
not
are
like
the
there's no
blinkers?
mirror.
The blinkers are the precautions. So move
Yes.
forward with precaution.
Yes.
Wow,
Yes.
that
Oh yeah.
is a
And that's gonna be
whole
something too.
word.
We can add
That is
we
a
can
whole
add
word.
But you
You gotta
can't do
use
that
them.
if you you can't even put your blinker on it. You don't know where to go if you're looking in the rear view the whole time. And that's
Right.
with the past. And when people go, "Oh no, you're thinking about the past," or it's like, no, I'm thinking about that right now, so I don't step into this pile of crap again,
Right.
messing up my life. Because some people thrive off of like drama and things like that. And for some people, drama destroys them. And for some people, they like to understand the drama so that they can work around it and understand. Like me, I understand drama. I know that it's going to be there. I know that people are going to lie. And I think I get more angry when there's something about myself that someone says the truth and then I want to argue or whatever because this is a normal human thing. But when someone's just straight up lying on you or portraying you to be something that you're actually not because they don't know what's going on, and you kind of like felt like you were that person's friend and you liked them, it hurts a little. It stings. But if you're smart, you don't let it, kill you. But when it's someone who you really not, I don't want to say not care about because I really care about people, you know? That's why I got along with everybody today because like if that's what we do. We're holding this together so that we can all make money. But guess
Right.
what? Yeah, because
Have
that's
fun.
what we were there for. But guess what? I
Have a
was
good
there really
time.
to make connections. And everybody's
Right.
like, "Do you have that makeup?" And I'm like, "I have some in the car." That's really not what I was there. Everything was like, this lady brought me here to give me this opportunity. I am picking up. If I see something fall on the floor, I'm picking it up. If she needs something steamed, I'm doing that. I'm worrying about me second right now because I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for that. Plus, I want to help her. And she can bring me to other events. She could scratch my back. Then when she's like, "You helped me so much." Anytime someone came, she's like, "Over there behind the clothes, she has makeup." You know what I mean? Like she could have easily just not cared. You know,
She
like
was putting you on too. Like she was making sure it's going both ways. Like, yeah, she helping me, I'm helping her. We gonna make
yes.
sure each other is straight. Yeah, it's a mutual
And
benefit.
then I
It
saw she
goes
was
back
walking
and forth.
away from her station a lot without telling me, and I was like, "Look, when I go to the
You made sure
bathroom,
nobody was
I'm gonna
taking
tell
nothing
you
from
that
her
I'm
stuff.
leaving." And she was like,
Right.
"Oh no, I do this." I love her accent. She's like, "I go away. I This a bad habit." And I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's mostly your stuff. I'm giving a lot of my stuff away and giving out cards and stuff. And but like this is you got like $5,000 worth of stuff right here. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so
And you
I would tell
making
her I'm
sure
going.
keeping the eye
So I'm
after it for
very,
her
yeah,
while
you
she's
gotta
gone.
communicate and so I can't see, and plus I have my contacts in it. I haven't worn them in a while. And so I can't really, so I'm looking and I'm like, I had to get my phone and I have a really good memory. So I memorized all of her prices. And I was like, I don't have my glasses. I'm like, look, can you see? Look, that's where the price is at. I can't see it. Right. So then I knew, I'm like, I'm going to learn all these prices. So then people were asking for stuff, and I'm like, "Oh, that's 95. Oh, that's 85. That's 70." And she's like, "I thought you," and I was like, "I memorized all the her and her husband just like set up and everything. Oh, okay, you good, you good." And then we left. I mean, then he left. I didn't. I'm like, "Where is he? Did he eat? Go to the bathroom?" Didn't see him until it was time to set back up down again. They're such a great team, and it was just nice seeing like just a couple and a great team and just watching everybody. There were people juicing right on the side of me selling juices. It was just everything that you could think of. The photography, sexy wear, jewelry, just everything, food. I didn't get a chance to eat, but like the food, the line, like you was just the music. They had a dance contest. They were teaching you how to oboe, obi. I think I don't know how to say it. I'm being a stupid American right now, but they were
No,
doing
no,
like little. They had a contest where because he has a podcast. I wish I wasn't so shy, you know, but it was so when a lot of people got there, I didn't want to go to the front, you know, when a lot of people got there. So, but I, next time it'll be better. I was feeling it out. I like to
you
feel things
had a
out,
good
you
time.
know?
It sounds like you had a good time. And sometimes the first time
Yeah.
you go, you're learning it all for the first time, how things move and operate. And then the next time you go, you're already gonna know. So you're gonna be a little bit more free and a little bit more loose. You know what I mean? So that's dope. I'm glad you had a good time. And I'm glad you've been taking a break, child, away from this YouTube because that's necessary. And I think I'm gonna have to take one very soon because this is all becoming too much. It's
I just
affecting
can't
my
believe this is still going on. Because I remember months ago when I remember I was in my garage unpacking some stuff, and I saw that Ralph was on there, and I was so happy. Like
Oh yeah.
farming. This was I think it was last summer. I was just so excited, and it was a little bit of drama, like something that was happening with it. I didn't really know, but I was just happy and thinking like, this is what I want to see, and you know what I mean, and this is this is what I want to see. And then I saw a post, and it was like some food growing, and it was a little bit of drama, but I was like, okay, it's getting better. And then the next time it was just worse again, and then this time it was even worse because no. Last time it was nothing. Everything was great. I think he was in the hammock or whatever, and I was like, that seems really nice. And I had just started the business and registered my business name and everything with the catering, and then the next time because that was like months ago, and then this time I just didn't know it, and it was just like, and I couldn't even just say something. I couldn't
Girl,
even
don't get
say anything.
stressed out.
You look angry. What's going on? I hear like do I have anything? You know what I mean? It's like you want to destroy me, and I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. Why do I want to destroy you? Like, wow, this is, I remember why I left this. This is why. You can't even say, hey, what's wrong? What's going on? Like, I really, yeah, you knew. She told you, I haven't talked to her in 2 weeks. You guys have fallen out. It's like, oh my God, now I'm calling. Now I'm like, what? I did not know this. This is news to me. I'm calling. And then I guess you were busy, and I'm like, she's not answering. Maybe we did fall out. You see what I mean? You see how it causes like all of this like stuff, and it was nothing like that. And I was very relieved to know that, like, no, this is just the average stuff that's going on. Somebody said that somebody said that somebody said, or whatever, and it's so ridiculous. It's so it's sad because I want to have fun and do things, and there's so many people with talents, and but if that's what it is, I know I don't want to be around that. So I rather, you know what I mean?
It's a lot of
Because if
stuff.
someone thinks that about me, I don't need to be around them. If someone thinks I want to destroy them, I've never. There's no one in my life that would ever say that. So if you say that, you know what I mean?
Right. You'll never see me in any other light. Like if you've taken it to that level to feel that I have the ability to do that or I want to do that to you, when people get to that point, which is very low, they it's typically there's nothing you can do to change their mind and how they feel about that. There's typically always going to be in the back of their mind that that's the type of person you are, that's how you move, that's how you operate, and that's how they feel about you. That's going to come up at some other point, or when they mad again or crashing out again, they'll bring up the same things. Like there's no redemption sometimes once it gets that low. Like, and especially when it's like something you have made up in your mind. Like it has holds no weight, holds no truth. It's what you believe in your mind to be true. And whatever people believe in their mind to be true, a lot of time they stick with it, they rock with it, and they roll with it. And it's hard to detach them from that. They will stay thinking and feeling that way for a long period of time.
Yep, and you know, I mean, I'm always ready to heal. I'm always ready, but sometimes that can be my downfall. And people that actually do have like my best interests, people that do know me, whether it's family or friends, they're like anyone that thinks something like that about you. It's just not.
They must not really know you.
But it's and that's what I feel. I feel like it's that they don't know me, but I feel like also I do give grace because of all of the nonsense, the stuff that but certain people I don't give grace because I already know that they're that type of person.
They're not deserving of your grace. Like, what's the point of wasting my energy and my time giving you grace, forgiving you? You know what I'm saying? Giving you benefit of the doubt when I know that you're not a person who's worthy of that for me, and you have very good discernment when it comes to that. I don't.
I know. Yeah.
Just
Well,
be very
that's only
clear
because
about
I've been. I got like 11 years on you, and yeah, and I was different when I was your age, and
right.
like I'm the type of person too where if I know that you're doing something wrong and we're already kind of cool, um, I will be around you so I can learn because that's how I learn about people. That's how I'm able to read people. That's how I'm able to do readings. I can read
That's what
somebody
my
in
grandma
5 minutes.
always taught
Yeah.
me. My grandma always said that. She said, "Keep your
Keep
friends close and your enemies closer."
you because you don't like I don't block a person. Like say if we're friends and people go, "Oh, I block people I don't like." No, I'm not blocking you because when you look, you might not know when I'm calling you because you block my number, but I'm a damn sure know when you calling me.
Right. Right. Right.
Now I'm gonna block it if you calling for bills. I'm gonna block you. But if you an enemy, I want to
Not
know when that
calling for bills. She's talking about if you calling for bills.
you calling for bills, you on the block list. You better talk to the collectors. You better call a collector.
I think you better call on Tyrone.
Call and tell him, come on, help you get your shit.
And pay this
That's my
bill.
girl.
No, I'm just kidding. Ciao.
Call Tyrone.
You have such a pretty voice.
Call
You really are a
and
good singer, though.
tell him. You know what? I should do me some Erica Badu because I'm with. I should put on my big gay lady like my mom. Everybody called my mom Erica Badu. My mom looks like Erica Badu. She, oh my, everybody calls her Erica Badu. But I should do a big gala and do a couple of things because they do live music there. There was a guy on there just like boop boop boop, yeah, like I just he wasn't really doing. He was just like the MC, kind of like doing a little. He had like a nice voice, but he was just kind of like in the background. They wanted people to sing, but you know, I did. I would love to do something at one of their events though. It would be fun. And I wanna put you I wanna show you like what kind of music the DJ plays so that you can like kind of do that
Look, look.
kind so that they can play your music.
Oh my God. Hold on, girl. This little
DJs
puppy,
love
he be
music.
just coming up on
Oh yeah, let me see
he
him.
come. Oh, you never saw the puppy. Okay,
Yeah,
let me
I
show
never
you the
saw him.
puppy. Hold on.
I'm sorry
Okay.
guys, I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning.
His name is Chino. He's a little chihuahua puppy.
Chino.
Hold on, I'll show you. Say hi, Chino. This is Chino. If he stays still,
Chino.
Chino, say
Yo quiero
hello.
Taco Bell.
Lo quiero Taco Bell.
Yo quiero
Yeah,
Taco
he's
Bell.
definitely a little chihuahua. He's small. He really small. He's bad, but he's small. And he always be up under my feet when I'm trying to do these live. And then he's fighting with the other one that
He
I have.
match
And
you.
then
He match
you
you.
can hear them fighting.
He match you.
What you mean?
Like he match you. Like his whole his cute. Like he's cute. Like he just look like he a dog.
He'll stay still, so I don't know if you got a good look at him because he always just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I saw
But
him.
yeah,
He cute.
child, he bad. He bad though.
Now you got two bad ones in the house.
Three. And
That's right.
JJ
Now
fights
you
with
got the
them.
other.
They all running around, fight each other, and chase each other around the house. It's like a circus in here, usually.
That's
So,
cute. That's cute. That is so cute.
but okay, so let's get into a few
Yes.
things real quick. So
Yes.
I just
Yes.
feel like I wanted to, talk with you and see, or let people see and understand like she's around, she's fine, she's living her best life, whatever. And so when it look, they already
Look, I
fighting.
have hectic things that's going on, and
So okay, with this YouTube stuff that's going on, right? With certain people and content creators or whatever it is you want to call the people, whoever it is, you've heard and seen a lot of things, right? And it seems though to me,
this
as
one.
of recently, child, let me get the puppy. Come here, boy. Don't fight. I told you stop fighting. Come on. He fights. But anyway, so you've seen that it almost is like people are digging up bags of bones and resurfacing and reigniting old dramas and issues that like literally are 1 year plus old, right?
Some a year and a half old.
Yeah, like even like a year and a half. And we know that there are certain content creators that are choosing to do that, to dig up those bones and reignite them to get people to fight all over again and fall out all over again and expose and put information out there that, they feel as though they want to be the YouTube police or whatever the heck. So that's literally like we've been okay. We have to
YouTube,
um
YouTube police.
yes, and I have a song about that. But we have to watch the news, right? We watch the news, we watch what's going on in our government. We know ICE is out of control. Like, that's the whole organization and group right now that is very much separate from the individuals that do work with, DHS, what is it, DHS, deportation and stuff like that, and the border patrol. So there are two different groups, two different entities. We understand that there's people that are just legitimately coming to work, doing their job. They've been doing it. This is what they do. This is how it has been set up for them to do. And that's what they take, their oath and their loyals on doing that. Then we see these ICE vigilantes that have been appointed by Trump, right? And yes, we can incorporate some politics into this because I'm gonna show you how it all
A
ties
lot
in.
of them are in the
So,
KKK.
well, then there's
Sorry,
that.
but they are. I mean, that's a. We figured this out. It's not
Well,
like,
then
oh, I
there's
woke
that.
up and I had a dream. It's just this is a public
I
record.
woke up and I had a dream, right? Like, so you traded in the hoods for bulletproof vest. Like, I'm
This is
just saying.
the
But
these
child,
are
you
the
see,
organizations that they're in.
this why the people don't like me. This is why, like, I have such a hard time. I don't have no fear and I don't have no shame in saying any of these things because
Just
I see it
say
for what
what
it
the
is.
truth is.
And so I'm like, yo, if we just telling the truth, what is the problem? I don't get it.
Look at what they
But
do. Look at
I
how they
do.
are.
Exactly. But again, what I'm saying is, and this all ties into and incorporates into like all the YouTube stuff and stuff like that. Like, that is the type of content that I make. That is the type of stuff that I talk about regularly
Mhm.
on my content, right? Because I think it's important for us to keep up on. I think it's important for us to talk about, and I think it's important for us to point out, what the heck is really going on and happening, and sometimes the correlation between some of these things, right? And how we can connect the dots. So I made content like that, right? So it's boring. Not everybody's gonna come to that. Don't get that many
I
views.
love
No,
that.
I don't care. No, listen,
I love
I don't
it.
care. Like, that doesn't bother me. So, because it needs to be talked about. So I know that I'm doing what needs to be done. Like, I'm talking about this stuff. And there's other content creators that equally do that as well that I've been, now going to their channels and seeing how they move and shake and operate. And they are dope. They're dope. They don't move anyway like these people over here. So I watch them. I talk about that type of stuff. I think that's very much important, right, for us to talk about. And so the correlation to all of that for me is like, we have these individuals that are hiding in plain sight on YouTube platforms that I honestly sometimes feel like y'all know different from these ICE agents that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, doing things to people out here in these streets that are not working for an organization. It's a independent
It's a
vigilante group.
private organization.
Thank
It's
you. It's a
literally like
private
a
organization.
militia. It's like a militia.
Basically, basically,
And do
basically.
you know who hires
Okay.
Antifa? Do you know who hires Antifa? George
Tell them.
Soros, and well, George Soros' son is there now. I believe his name is. It's on the tip of my tongue. I'll probably think about it when it doesn't matter. But Mr. Soros and Klaus Schwab, they pay um, different ethnic groups to go in. They bus them in to different towns so that they can break stuff up. They are paid, and look, some of them tell you, some of them will let you know how much they get paid. They get paid thousands, and a lot. And look, I don't agree with everything that Candace Owens says, you know, because I actually look at what's going on in the government. So I don't like I don't agree with her vision of everything. Just because I
Right.
see that look, look, if the truth is the truth, look, if the devil says the truth, I'm gonna be like, well, that one thing he just said was true. I can't lie, and I'm not gonna lie and say that. look, I'm not gonna be a liar because the devil told the truth, and then say a lie because the devil told the truth. A broken clock is right
And that
twice a
makes you
day.
that makes you no better than the devil, right? If you
Yes,
do that.
you know. So if they say something that's true, I'm gonna say that is true, and that's what a lot of the problem is on this platform, is that if someone that someone else doesn't like says something or does something good, then you still have to be against it. How can you be against something that's, if you want to if you want to speak on their intention behind something, or if they did the right thing the wrong way, or the wrong thing the right way, or doing the right thing for the wrong reason, or doing the wrong thing for the right reason, which one is it? And if someone does something right, it reminds me a little bit on the I think it was the argument was, I'm not going to say it was a stupid argument, because even things that seem like they're stupid, I learned from that. So I'm going to bring something up. The argument of, I'm going to say some
Go
things.
ahead. It's
Okay.
okay. Say it.
Okay. So cuz I don't really like doing this, but certain things. Okay, so when you were on Lady Letitia's live, and when you fell out with with Maggie, and you were
Uh-huh.
explaining that, um like, at the time you felt like Ralph needed some support, and y- Maggie actually helped get the word out, you know. And Lady Letitia, and you said that that act was noble, and she just, it was just such a, oh, the baby crying.
You little puppy. Come here, boy.
Hmm.
Come on. Stop. Didn't even off. I'm not going to chase him. He'll be
And
back.
she, you know, was acting like, oh, no big deal, or this or that, but she was upset about, oh, that's so nice. Thank, oh, that's so sweet. Um, you know what? You always have a dog that does this. Remember your,
Child,
was it,
come on. Stop. Come here. I don't care what you're saying to me. Come here. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
does he
I'm
want
not
to go
going to.
outside?
No, child. He want to go to bed and he want to cuddle in
Oh,
the bed
you
with me.
always have. Is that the other one passed, right?
Well, she had to be put down. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the one that used to, like? Remember, I'd be like, oh, she knows you're getting tired because she start whining. Is
That's the
that the
only
one that
female.
you?
Mama's dog, the female one, the Jack Russell. That's the one that had to
Okay.
get put down. Yeah. And then
Okay.
I
Yeah.
just got
So now you got one that's
a hair
whining
chihuahua
again.
and now a little baby puppy that is actually a chihuahua mixed with a Jack Russell. So this
Okay.
little one is both. So yeah,
Yeah, Jack Russells are feisty.
he's
But
very
like
feisty.
I was saying, like, you were saying that the act was noble, and I don't understand what, just me personally, I don't understand if someone did something good and you recognize that as good, it doesn't mean that you think that this person's whole personality and life is perfect and wonderful, and now that you think that everything that they did is squeaky clean or whatever like that. All you were
Right.
saying is that this person you felt was in harm's way, eh, that you felt it's a friend and like a brother. And at the time, and you really was scared. Like I remember, like you really was like, I don't know what's happening, and I'm like, there's really not much you can do. Look, you can call the locals, but uh, you don't really know everything in the situation, and you don't want to make things worse. But I don't know what to say. The only thing that I can say is pray. Remember, and and you were like,
Right,
but no one's helping, and then so I think that when she did that, you felt as though like, wow, she brought some attention to this. And even if she did the right thing for the wrong reason, all you were just saying was that that act was noble. And look, I'm not I'm not a fan at all. And even when during that time, I just felt like, wow, like I guess I hope she don't hurt Golden again. But I knew that she was. I knew that she would. But
right,
but and sometimes people have to learn differently. Sometimes people learn two, three times. I've seen people in this sector and in the group do stuff like that with people who do things like her a lot. So um I don't understand like what the whole I can see if like you never ever like got tricked by someone, you know what I mean? Like I don't understand like why you would be surprised. You know that it hurts to get hurt if you fall out, and you know that that hurts. I don't understand like the whole like how do you feel? It's like the way like I'm pretty like you're a unique person, but you're a pretty normal person that like when someone betrays you, it hurts. Some people, I guess there's a 1% of people maybe on earth, I don't know the number, but that maybe don't care at all. But I don't know if that's healthy either, to because if you don't care, you don't think about it, that means that people are going to keep on doing the same thing to you, you know.
I'll be having this conversation with Carlos, and we go back and forth, and we're on two different like sides of the spectrum. Like I care way too much, he doesn't care at all. And I tell him, I'm like, yo, I understand that me caring too much, that can be an issue and a problem as well. But you not caring at all is also equally an issue and a problem. I think you have to meet somewhere in the middle when it comes to like things like that. Like you have to have some level of care. And basically what he tells me and stuff sometimes is just like he cares, but he cares about people that is like in his circle, his group, his family, like
Yeah,
what I'm saying, like
that's how yeah,
people that really matter or mean something to him. Other people
that's
that
how
he
I
may
am.
just meet or come across that he ain't really connected to like that, he's like, yo, I really don't care at all. Like I'm not gonna give my care to those individuals because he don't rock with them or have a connection with them like that or whatever. I don't know. But people he really care about, like his family and stuff like that, he'll care for them, or
I'm in the
be in a
middle of
relationship.
you and him. I'm in the
Care.
middle of you and
I think
him.
so too. I think
No,
you hold a
because
healthy balance.
I actually just have care. That that's my whole rapport. That's my whole MO. And it messes me up sometimes. But if you're not like in my circle, or like I still am like, wow, what's wrong with this person? You know what I mean? Like I want to, like I really want to understand where they're coming from, or are you just doing this for the like it really makes me want to figure it out, but I'm not messing with you. You
It's
done
easier to walk away.
like
Feel
we
like it's easier to walk away and not lose no sleep over it if it's not somebody who's really in your circle or in your camp. Like you may lose some sleep, or you may stay
No, I
and try
lose
to,
sleep.
you know,
I lose
figure
sleep.
those
I
things out.
lose sleep. That's why I said I'm in the
But
middle.
not with people that's not really in your circle like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't do that for just any old
Look,
body.
I lost slept off of the bull crap that I've been through on this YouTube, and none of them are none of those people. I don't know Nick. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, you talking
I
about,
only know you.
well,
I've kept in touch with
can
you.
you
I've kept in touch.
can you do me a favor? I need you to do me a favor real quick.
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Because I
What's
was
up?
talking about this last night, right? Because I was naming names and I was talking about people that I came into encounters with on YouTube and the exchanges and stuff, you know, some of the things that we had and things how they went down or they fell out or they fell apart, whatever. Um can you clarify a little bit more? Because you was on the panel with me last time when we was having a conversation, and I think Nick came into the chat or she came on the channel, and you were trying to educate people about genealogy. Can you clarify that
Well,
again,
yeah,
please?
just like I was trying to tell Nick, and I thought that we cleared that up, but you know how people are. Um, when she was like, "Yeah, I'm doing the genealogy thing, and I'm doing like the 23andMe, and I've helped a lot of some people and stuff like that," and I was just letting her know that when it comes to the genealogy, I would rather someone who is doing like a Dane Calloway type. You know what I mean? Someone who is literally doing the genealogy, because the genealogy is a scam, and it is on. When I say the genealogy is a scam, I'm talking about 23andMe. It has nothing to do with a specific person. No one's, if any, all right. I'm going to do an analogy, because sometimes that's better and it helps people understand and make it more simple. Okay. Say the makeup that everybody wanted, that they were using today, that everybody loved, that there was something wrong with it, right? Say that there was something wrong with the makeup, and I was selling this makeup and it was good, and all of a sudden something is going on, like with the makeup,
Right.
and it's not me who's trying to make people's eyes swell up, or when they put the makeup on their whole face breaks out and now they have skin issues.
Right.
um I
That's
didn't
not
make
your intention, but that's what's happening.
oh no, no, of course not, because I sell all natural 100% makeup. You can like smell
Girl,
in it,
okay,
but
come on, girl, with
still,
the plug.
like,
Come on, come on.
you know what I mean? It's not my fault. It's
Well, it's
the
not my fault.
company who put the stuff in there, or whoever put the something in there to hurt someone, or for whatever
Right,
purposes that they did, where the product is compromised.
right.
Okay. So I'm not, so if I go to someone and go, hey, there's a recall on this makeup,
Mm-hmm.
right? I'm helping you, right? I'm helping your company. Wouldn't you not want to sell that particular makeup, or do this way, because there's a public record of people with their eyes swollen shut or whatever like that? Where in the 23andMe case, there's people that sending in their iguana's saliva, a peach, and this, mixing it together, laughing while they're doing it, sending it in, hundreds of people, thousands of people, and then it comes back Ashkenazi and Middle Eastern and blah 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 blah. And then they do other things, and then they get the real thing. So if you're using that makeup's bad. I'm helping you. Stop promoting that makeup.
But
It's
see,
out
okay,
there.
no, give me a sec. Because see, this is how my mind works, right? If you're someone who has genuine intentions in the first place, and you can see that somebody's saying something like that, because it's like, your mind is like, think about the glass half empty, the glass half full mindset, right? Some people see the glass is half full, some people see the glass is half empty. That more so gives you like, I more so gravitate towards everything I hear and everything, you know what I'm saying, that I absorb is negative, or everything I hear and everything I absorb, there's positive. So if you're someone who automatically is thinking and saying like, oh, don't say that, Nafisa. That's going to scare people away from my channel and away from my business or whatever it is you got going on. She's actually trying to tell you, be careful how you do your business, because there are a lot of things that you can get hemmed up in when it comes to this genealogy stuff, because there's a lot of people that are out here scamming. Nobody said that you were scamming. We're saying that scams are happening around this genealogy stuff. So be careful with that. Be on your P's and Q's. Dot your I's and cross your T's. That's giving you advice. That's giving you some more insight, right? Because somebody
And
actually
there's other
genuinely
scientists
cares.
who are just like, this is absolutely, they are appalled. I'm talking about real. They are, and they see this happening. It's not like I woke up and I was like, you know what? I got to download. God's telling me something. Jesus, yes. Oh, I have felt that 23andMe are sending stuff back to the Wuhan lab, and it's connected with the CPR tests from the jabbity jabs, all going back to the same blah 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 company that I'm not going to name. I mean, blah 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 people that I'm not going to name in a Middle Eastern country that I shall not name. It all goes to them. But at the same time, right? Of, and I just want to say, because I do, like, one day we got to do a whole genealogy thing. But uh, I don't know if people know this, but do people understand that Arab is another word of saying mixed? Yeah, that's another word of saying mixed. So, what do you think that those markers in the DNA that makes them Arab, because they have been there for thousands of years, because it kicks out the people who make me look white because they're so black, that originated there, the, which were the Ethiopians. Okay, but they made them leave. Okay, they made the Ethiopians leave to go all the way to Ethiopia to get out of there. So because they treat black Jews like crap in a certain um, state in the Middle East that I shall not name. Okay, for the people who are on the uppity up, I'll call it Philadelphia, because that's what we that in the beautiful communities that I'm in, on, because I do go to other chats sometimes to see what's going on and speak to people who actually want to know information, and that ask, and when you say something that's a little controversial, they'll ask and we'll talk in the chat, and then they look things up to see what I'm saying. Wow, that's, and then they'll even add something. And did you know this too? Not I I hate everything you're doing because there's something that you disagree with me about. It's like that's how you learn. I don't know. You get what I mean? So it's like that's kind of like what the communities that are in there, they call that place Philadelphia. It's so funny. They got shirts and merches made out of it. It's awesome. But anyway, so it's like those markers that are in that blood come from they come from us, and there's nothing wrong with saying that. I don't think I'm better than anybody because of that. But you want to know what? Those genealogy tests that we're talking about, that tell us where we're actually from, which the people who own these companies live in that special place that I shall not name, it's illegal there to take a DNA test. And if look it up. And if you do take a DNA test and they find out that you're doing DNA, I don't know. Look, I don't know exactly the numbers because that's what people do too. Like, say if I say you get 10 years in jail and it's eight, they'll be like, she lying about. I don't know the goddamn how many years. Excuse my French, Lord. But you can go to jail and the fine is like it might be like 10,000. I could be wrong with what it is, but it's a lot of money, and you can face jail time. Why is it illegal? Because if you actually do the DNA on the people that are saying this, they don't come from that area. Period. There's like I have look, my great great grandfather, my great great, it's my aunt's grandfather, so that would make my great 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 grandfather. He is a German Jew. He came from Germany. So look, I'm not, I wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for white people. So like I'm not, it's not about a race thing. There are orthodox and rabbis that are like, yes, this is wrong. They got the hat, the curls on the side, and they're letting you know the truth. It's not about Jew hate or we. I love all people. It's not about that. Muslims, Jewish people, Christians. It doesn't matter. They will when you find out the truth. It doesn't matter what color you are. It doesn't matter what denomination. It doesn't matter if they all say the truth. It all goes back because guess what? It doesn't matter what color or anything you are. They're all in the same boat when it comes to the truth.
The truth is the truth. It don't matter what your race or your color is. The truth is the truth.
So that
It
so
doesn't
so so
change.
so that test doesn't tell you. So there's a lot of people, and if you go on TikTok, you'll see it. They'll show you the actual thing that's going on. They'll go, "Oh, I thought I was this," and then they'll look on there and they'll say, "I'm Ashkenazi, but my ethnicity comes out German, Ukrainian, and Polish." I mean, like, come on. Let's like, and that's the stuff that makes us all argue when we don't need to argue about the truth.
Right.
We can argue about like that. I don't like the way that color looks on that girl, or I don't like how she speaks, or I don't like how she talks, or her hair looks better with bangs. We can have a thing like that, but we can't argue about there's a scam going on with 23andMe, and there's a lot of people who have been scammed that want their money back. They're being sued for millions of freaking dollars, and where these tests come back from, there, there's nothing to argue about that. You can be upset that that's happening, but that's what's happening. But no one wants to talk about that. They want to do like roast and do like little memes and things like that. When I can't wait until the day that we sit down and bring some documents onto the StreamYard and just show the truth of what is actually happening out here. And I'm not saying that I know everything, but I know like what I'm doing.
Right. So, okay, so since we on, this topic, and this is one of the people that have been dragging me for filth, and they say the most disgusting things every time I see them around. Based off of your opinion and your observation of this person, what is your overall thoughts and opinions about Nick Mountain Goat?
I don't know her that well, but from what I do know, okay,
Right.
I've spent lots of time with her um, in Dee's channel. I found Dee alone without. I did not know D from Jag. You know, I didn't know her from her. I knew D from making wigs in this room right here, and watching her, and I would watch her and Love Jones. And I actually thought that they were the same people at one point because I had to make like 5 wigs one day, and it switched over to D, and I didn't know it. And I was, sending super chats. I'm like, wow, I resonate with you, and you know what I mean. And this was so cool. Like I was just like, this is so great. So I went on to her chat, and then like maybe I would say 2 or 3 weeks after I was on her beautiful like intimate chat, like she just really had like a great community. She has a great community over there, and at that point, and then when we came up with the word jaggedy, because everybody wanted a name, because D was helping D was helping Jag with some stuff, and it was the truth. Like, look, I know a lot of people say like this is AI or that's AI. You can see the AI in that in that thing. You could see like I'm a photographer and I do editing. Not like all the time, but I'm going to be doing a lot more. I can see whatever happened with that. Like I don't know what happened with that, but I could see earrings don't do certain things don't move certain ways. I could spot out AI. Yes, people do lean towards that, but that particular video, I don't know what other videos that they left. That particular one was AI. That's how Jag and D really got together. And when
So,
and I wanted to help. And that's
so,
when I met Nick. Nick came
so
in
that
after
video,
that. Hmm.
that video that was AI, you're saying that the truth is that video really was AI.
That video, we could watch it right now. People can say, "Oh, I didn't see that." Okay, that's fine. I don't know what other videos anyone else lied about. I'm not saying that I'm not because I don't know. But what I saw, that was AI, and I saw it on different people's lives. I even
Okay.
saw it when Love Jones said, "I was there that day during this live. I'm going to play it right now." And when she played it, it was the same live that we all went through. And I'm like, how come everybody doesn't see? Can't you see that her mouth's not moving, the earrings going, no hair is moving. The there was so many things that were in that one that showed it. And I felt like,
Okay.
wow, they're trying to sabotage this. And so then Nick Mountain Goat came in, and it was so great. And I really thought that I was getting
So
into a very great community.
Nick Mountain Goat came in because she was
After.
trying to windmill and defend the fact that Just D was what showing that the video is actually AI.
She was on outside. She came in
That's
from
after
Jaguar.
because you gotta remember too, right? Because a lot of people you gotta know where to start. So at some point of time, Just D was an avid supporter of Jaguar. She was supporting
Yes.
Jaguar. She was playing her music. She
Yes.
was like good to Jaguar, like a lot of us were, right? And like a lot of
She
the rest of
was
us,
loyal.
very loyal. We
Just
get
like
it.
you are.
Well,
No, no, no.
okay.
I mean like I saw the same thing happen to D, what happened to you. That's basically what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah, like you support these people, you rock
Yes.
with them. Certain things you just be like, it's not right, but you like, whatever. I'm not gonna get into all of that. Um, and then when you speak up and you do actually tell the truth, you get like the boot, and you get like this major like
Well,
attack.
I did not speak up. I'm not like you're the
No, no,
feisty
no.
one.
I'm not talking about you. I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
about when Just D
Mhm.
was on the chopping list. She was on the chopping list, right? And then she got kicked
Mhm.
out, and
That was
lies and
terrible.
stuff was said about her. And then she was trying to tell the truth about something.
Mhm.
And because she was trying to tell the truth about that, and she had been kicked out, it was trying to be painted that, oh, she's just upset because she's been kicked out. So she's going to spin a narrative and tell falsities about this video that everybody can clearly see has been AI altered. Is that what it is? Okay.
Oh,
And
okay.
Nick Mountain go, but listen, and Nick Mountain go because at that time she still was believing and rocking with Jag. You feel like she was trying to come at or against Just D and Jag's honor or defense?
You know what? I never even thought of that because it was so long. I'll say it was about, I stayed with Dee's channel. I think I was on there. All right, all right. How can I say this? At the most, when I was on there, I would say it was about like 20 to maybe 30 people sometimes. I don't know because I was new. But when she did that video and tagged it and then went on the thing, because I was at the Target at the time, and they did an interview. I, Jack was answering questions. Just D went on there. Oh, I love you and blah blah blah. And you've been through so much stuff. I don't understand how you go through that, but Just D been through a lot too. And all out like it was just like Jack fell in love with her. You know what I mean? Like she fell in love with what D was doing for her, and you could just tell it was a really great bond. And I thought it was beautiful, actually. Like honestly, I was like, this is so nice. Like I was even listening when I was at the Target and shopping and stuff. Like it was so nice. Then, like I'll say, days later. Okay, so what happened was that after that, Jag was like, "I'm gonna send some people over," and everybody was so happy about like what she was doing. And that day, because we were just praying on Dee's channel before, just for her channel to be doing better, things to be going good. We did like, and it was like literally within 48 hours, she had so many people at the channel. I was so it, like the mods, I guess the mod squad, like Jay Mizak. I never like he was always sweet to me. I never had a problem with Nick. Never. I didn't have a problem until the drama. But what I'm saying is that I never thought about it that way because that's when she came over and then she was just like everything was about like I do this, I do the music, I do the videos and so then D started actually doing advertisement for Nick Mountain Goat, and I liked her work. I complimented her and stuff, and everything was just so sweet and nice. And sometimes a lot of people would come in because it was just a lot of drama. Then D always would try to like make positive out of it. She would do some roasting, but she would always try to make a positive thing. So then she changed it to she asked Jaguar if she could like use her old videos of her singing live, and at night she would be up and she would play Jaguar stuff, and Jaguar gave her permission to do that. And we would just like we would just swoon over it, and and Dee would be talking about how she would want to start singing again, but she didn't have a Casio. I told her that I had an extra Casio, that I got one down there too, and can I, and then it seemed like my niceness, right, the way that I am, because I am giving, and people found that out today. It was so nice to just like be able to be myself, be nice, help, and then like people accepted it
And
in
appreciate
a
it.
true natural way. It's
Right.
so beautiful to me that when
Right.
people can actually see you, and when people don't, well, I'm not gonna say when people don't, because usually people do, but when that happens, like what happened with us, not me and you, but like on the channel, like with the whole Ralph thing, it makes it a little bit sad. But when I know that that's not my character and everybody should feel this way, it's almost like there's something broken in that other person for seeing something that's not there, for saying
Right.
something that I would never do, because I would never try to sabotage anybody. So, but anyway, so she was just she when the mod squad came in, they kind of like they came in and they brought lots of people with them because that's kind of like what mod squads do. And I didn't even understand what was going on because I was really new at the whole. I only watched it for videos. Sometimes I didn't even know how many subscribers people had. I just watched the video. I never watched lives. That was my first summer. I never really did lives. That was that summer that I met you. That was the first time I ever was like on lives. And the first live I was ever on was MREC TV, which I'm still very cool with that community. I will be promoting for him. I will be doing shows for him and things like that. Like I love MREC TV. So
Right.
um I tried to get D to go on MREC TV because Jaguar was gonna sing and do something there with them too. And then like it was just it started to get weird because the first time I met D, I just like we clicked and I didn't know that she didn't ever bring anybody up on a live, but the few places that I did go, I would go live, like I would go on. So I thought that's what everybody did. I didn't know. So D was like, I don't usually bring people up for my lives, but I didn't find that out until after Jaguar came. When Jaguar came, I sort of like, cause me and D we were gonna start. I really wanted to like collaborate with her and like do things. And I sing too. I do instruments too and stuff. And I thought we were gonna like help each other out and just that's what I really did. I felt like I found someone to that I was comfortable with because I'm not comfortable with a lot of people, and that's the whole reason why I've only been like kind of like around you because I don't go and do and be trying to take over people's chats. So, but I noticed that like with Jaguar that there was a whole rivalry with the moderators. That's why you know what I mean. Like I didn't even understand that, and that's why I'm like so that's how I am with moderator. Like I'm just like
That, just to
like
add,
like
have
like it's
all
just
now
so
become.
stupid. It's like kindergarten. It's like kindergarten. It really is.
But
It's
what I'm
like
saying,
kindergarten with a
these moderators that were around at that time have now gone on to have channels, and these are the ones who have these channels that are creating this type of content and coming at other content creators and
I
fighting
see that
and
now.
attacking and all of
Yeah.
that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not to
Now I
belittle
see.
anybody. It's not to
Mm-hmm.
belittle anybody, because anybody, hey, if you want to do a channel, do a
Of
channel,
course.
do content. The content that these moderators have been in chats of, which most of us have seen it mostly derived from them being around Jaguar, now have channels. And those individuals that have channels are the individuals that are causing a lot of the chaos and the attacks against other individuals right now on YouTube with their channels. And if you pay attention to their channels grow very rapidly. They're monetized. They're all of the things. And you ask yourself, what
For
type of
real?
content do they really?
Wow, that's good for them.
It is good for them, but I guess it just depends on what people really support as content. Because if you support people that go around and drag people daily, and that's the only content they bring to the channel, then it's just like, that's a little bit odd to me. But again, for me, having a little bit of encounter with certain individuals and knowing how they play these games when it comes to helping you grow your channel and sending subscribers or sending people to get your numbers up on your channel, then I already know how these games are played. I know you have to do something to get something. That's the rules of the street. That's the rules of the hustle. You got to do something to get something. So my question is, what are you doing? And now we clearly see what they're doing, because it's what they do daily. So that's my whole thing. Like, I just sit back a lot of times, and I know a lot of people don't think that I do. They think that I'm very naive. They think that I'm stupid. And it's just like, that's really funny for you to say, because I sit back and I watch very closely and I calculate everything. So I pretty much see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And I think because I see what's going on and how these people move and operate, and I don't have no problem talking about it and speaking about it, I think that's why they don't like me and they want to come and try to attack me and silence me. The same thing we see happening in our government. So You tell the truth. Once you find out the truth, you speak about it and you aware people of what's going on out here. And then you're targeted, you're silenced, you're attacked. And so that's why I think a lot of these people really come for me. That's one of the most biggest reasons, honestly. Um, because when
Yeah,
you know too much,
yeah.
you're a loose end. You're a loose end now because you know too much or you pay
There's
too much.
no way anyone can fit me in a box. There's no way you could fit me in a box. There's no way you could throw me in a box. I can't be in a box. I'm not created that way. If I start talking and I say something and then someone goes, "Oh, you seem like you're left." Guess what? At the end of the sentence, you're going to be like, "Oh, you're right then." And then the next sentence, you're going to be like, "Oh, so you're progressive." And then the next sentence, they're going to be like, "Oh, you're liberal." And then the next sentence, they're going to be like, "Oh, you're conservative." You see what I'm saying? It's because, like, no one should be in those boxes. Everyone has their own, like, why should it be, "Oh, she's that, she's this, she's in that." It's like, no, you're not. There's no, I, and I don't want to put you in a box. But guess what? Some people like boxes. And just because they like being in a
They're very
box, they
cozy and
want to look
boxy.
at you and they want to put you in a box. And you're like, I like the world. I like the world. I actually like the world. You can go in a box if you feel comfortable. I'll even cover it up and tape it up for you if you'd like. I'll do it. I'll put the tape on
And
there and
ship
everything. You
you
go in
off
there.
to Timbuktu. We can put a label on there and ship you somewhere
I
far, far
mean,
away. If you want to be in a box and you cozy up in there and stay in there for multiple hours, and we can ship you somewhere else and get you from around us. Because nah, I don't like to be in a box either. You don't like to be in a box, and I don't want to be around people who are trying to consistently try and put me in a box and control me. But I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right
me
back. I'm gonna
too.
play this
Me
song.
too. Play the
Let's
song.
go to the bathroom. I'm gonna play this
Yes.
song. I think it has a lot to do with what we're talking about right now,
Oh,
and we'll be
yeah.
right back.
System failure. Anomaly. Detected subject is non-controllable. Yeah. Yeah. They try to program me, put me in a box. Funny. Red cup, dark liquor, watch the plot get thicker. Heard you dropped a little track, cute a little flicker. I'm the full-blown wildfire, watch the concrete glitter. From the glass to the towers, I'm about to shatter, splitter. You a copy-paste, you a default setting. I'm the root command, the password you ain't getting. While you betting on the likes, I'm collecting on my dead ends. I move through the mainframe, your whole system I'm upsetting. You talk loud, but your signal's weak, it's just a dial tone. I got the city wide, every circuit is my own. Built this from the ground up, flesh and chrome. Now I'm sitting on a data throne. Leave me the hell alone. Your whole style is downloadable, a free trial that expired. My flow is custom hardware, permanently hardwired. You're predictable, manufactured, easily acquired. I'm the rogue AI, they warned you about rogue and inspired. Wait, they pulling levers, pushing buttons, trying to find a mainframe. They screaming in my name, and the static, yeah, the static in my name. You can't contain the uncontainable, it's just a losing game. Feel the voltage in my veins. Woo! Call me non-controllable. My price is unquotable. Your movement ain't notable. I'm JJ glitch in the matrix, breaking the basics, yeah. Non-controllable. My frequency's unsolvable. This power ain't holdable. I'm the ghost in the code, watch the whole world overload. Watch the whole world overload. Watch the whole world pushing buttons, trying to find a mainframe. They screaming my name in the static, hear the static in my name. You can't contain the uncontainable, it's just a losing game. Feel the voltage in my veins. Woo! Call me non-controllable. My price is unquotable. Your movement ain't notable. I'm DJ glitch in the matrix, breaking the basics. Yeah, non-controllable. My frequency's unsolvable. This power ain't holdable. I'm the ghost in the cold. Watch the whole world overload. Watch the whole world overload. Watch the whole world You think you run this, you're a puppet in a puppet show. A predictable algorithm, a binary yes and no. I'm that chaotic variable, the one that makes the system blow. I don't need a feature, I don't need a cosign. I am the event horizon where all your little stars don't shine. Every line I write is a system override. There's nowhere left to run, baby, nowhere left to hide. Welcome to the meltdown. This is Vietnam. Put your hands up, signals jamming, no one knows who I am. Take the guitar, keep my hand on wall, play it hard. Distillation. You hear that? That's the sound of a check being signed in blood. Shh, don't wake the algorithm. Pinky going through the timeline, watch me creep. I see the script before you even get to sleep. I see you. Polished nails clicking on the glass, looking for a flaw. You're out here hunting clout, I'm the lion in the draw. Mr. Panther with the silhouette, lurking in the shade. You traded in your dignity just to get a higher grade. Pathetic, the beef is looking seasoned, marinated in the lies. I see the teleprompter spinning in your honest eyes. Look closer. It's a masquerade, darling, keep the mask tight. Keep it tight, we dancing in the shadows of a blue light. A little mystery, a little sleight of hand. Building glass houses on some sinking desert sand. That's the sound of the coins. Shh. That's the sound of the truth dying. You and her fell out, all the drama is a gift. Convenient how the merch drops right there in the rift. I'm the black widow in the web, watching how you spin 2 million views for a sin you didn't even commit. You crying on the floor, camera angle for the light, but you were toasted at the party with your enemy last night. It's a cabaret of cowards, a circus for the blind. I'm the only one with vision left inside this hive mind. Stay stealthy. Who's the victim? Who's the villain? Who's the one who's really killing? The audience. You're killing the audience. Don't get it twisted, I'm the queen of the noir. I don't need a thumbnail to show you who you are. You're a puppet on a string, dancing for polite. I'm the shadow in the alley, I don't get the mic, but I took it anyway. Just to muffle out your screams. The industry is dirty, keep your hopes some little dreams. I'm fading to the black, yeah, the mystery remains. Look at here washing bloodstains for some digital games. Gone. Cut the feed. Do we get the engagement? engagement. Check the analytics. Keep them guessing.
All right, y'all. Thank y'all. I had to take a quick song break. Me and Nafisa had to take a little break, but I'm back. She'll be
I'm
back.
back. I
Um,
changed my clothes. I just had to get out of that. I was sweating in that
oh,
old.
that was such a cute outfit. So you getting comfortable too,
Yeah. No, well, I just got on my chase a bag shirt, girl. Let me see
girl?
what I
I
got
feel
going.
you. Cause I just be out here. I just be child. I be chilling. I be in my
Let me
sweats.
see.
I be in my sweats. I be chilling. But
See,
yeah.
wait.
So that was just a little song break or
Yeah,
whatnot.
you can't
Some
see.
song.
I just anyway. I don't have a bra on, so I'm just gonna keep it like this. So
I don't
yeah,
blame
I
you.
just want to chill. I got on my pants, my little. I'll turn to the side. Let me see. Look, I got on my chaser bag pant, my chaser bag. I'm just gonna cover this up because I don't want my nipples to show. And, oh yeah, that's right. I can do it like this. Let me show you. I love these pants. I think I have two of these. They have like the I wear them when I'm a little bit thicker. Look, I love them. Look at the color. Isn't that color cool? The color. I love it. I
Yeah,
love
it's
these
cute.
pants.
Well, they look like they're real comfortable too.
Oh my God, they're so comfortable. They are so freaking comfortable. I have so much yoga stuff. Wait until I can't wait to start sending you. So I want to do I want to do a secondhand boutique where I like
Hmm.
take pictures with my clothes and then like resell them. And but
Oh,
I'm gonna send you stuff. I have so much stuff. Like I have enough stuff to send you like 20 pair of pants, and then I still gotta get rid of it. So
girl, I like getting pieces from Lululemon. Have you ever ordered anything from Lululemon?
I
It's
heard
very
of it.
comfortable.
I heard of that. I heard of
Yeah,
Lulu.
Lemon. They
I
have
think I've
some
seen
really
it. I've
cute.
seen it.
It's more so like chill and relax, like lounge wear, like leggings, stuff like that. I think they even
Girl, I
started.
have all that.
But their materials are like so comfortable. That's for me. I love comfortable materials.
Oh, you
So I
cannot do
like
your
wearing
hair
like
with this
leggings.
ring on.
Like that. Oh God, what happened?
I said you cannot do your hair with this ring on.
Oh, with that ring, yeah, child,
Oh
you
yeah,
got
let me
that.
show you
You
my
got
new
that
bottles.
Pharaoh,
I brought them
Pharaoh.
in. That's why it was taking so long. I want to show you my new bottles. Where's the? You can't even really see nothing with this. Oh yeah, here they are. All right. Look, so I have these cute bottles. These are empty, but I have these cute ones. I love the ones with the gold top. That's my favorite. Oh, I broke
That's
my
cute.
nail. My nail came off today. But look, I have this one, and then I have these, right? And you see how like the oil it drops. You see how it's like a oil in
Yeah, you
there,
gotta shake it. You
and then
gotta
you
shake
shake
it
it
up.
up, and then it
You shake
all
it
like
up.
fuses.
I love that. That's dope.
And
So you
wait
make it
until you
all
see this bottle.
okay. Oh, that's my favorite. I like that
Yes,
one. That one
right.
is
And
really
so then this one, it actually, I love this smell. This spray right here. Oh my
girl.
God, it's so nice.
What
This
else
is
you
the
said? They
spray
smell
one.
so
Like
good.
this is the one like
I
your
want to know
oil
what
that.
that smells like. I want to know what that
Yes,
smells like.
yeah. And then wait until you see
I
this
want
one.
that
This is
bottle. So
look.
you have to
Yes.
tell me. Tell me how
Look.
much it is. Whatever. I'll buy it. Oh my God!
No,
Look at the cat.
I'm gonna look at that one. Look, it has like the tune with the diamond
Yeah, that
with the
bottle is
diamond,
really cute.
and
That
then
is a really cute bottle. I love
and
that.
then look, it has the one with the roll on. So you take
Mm,
it and you roll it, and you
I
only
love
need
that.
a little. You
You don't
don't
need
need
a
a lot
lot.
of this stuff.
Get out of
Yeah.
the shower and you do how they do in the old school. You put one little bit here on your wrist. You rub your wrist together. You put it on your neck. You put it on your thighs. You
And
put it
your
under your
man
boy. I
need
put
it
it under my boobs.
right.
Child, let me tell you, eats it all up. But anyway,
So this, I'm gonna show you what color sold
that's
today.
another conversation for another day.
Look, look,
Anyway,
that color. Oh, you
what's
can't see
that?
that. You can't see
Hold
it.
on.
Oh, I have
Let
it
me put,
wrong side.
I'm
This
right here. I'm
color's
just like up the screen.
this color sold today. People loved this.
Is that the
This
rose gold?
it's like a you know what? I love that you said that. It's like a rose gold brown.
Okay, like a
You
rose.
know,
I
it's
got
and then I
yeah.
had to make and then I met these like a lot of my stuff came from this. Like I would be doing a favor for someone running around because I'm very active. Oh yeah, they flipped out. Like people are waiting for the food channel to come out because when I told them that I was 46 years old, like all of the ladies, they're like, "Oh, you're my daughter." And then the one lady was like, "You 1 years older than me." Like, and she was calling me her daughter. She's like, "You just be running around like the and I'm like, you gotta keep moving. That's what it's about. Like I changed my life. You know what I mean? Like I look younger than I did when I was 10 years ago. I look younger now. I was
Right.
drinking and acting like a fool freaking 11 years ago. What?
Yeah. Yeah. It will age you. It really will age you.
And as soon as I
I don't
stopped
like.
drinking and doing all that, I was like, but yeah, let's get back to it. All right, look, I'm just gonna end the whole thing with Nick. I still never ever had an argument, a problem, never called her a name, always been respectful, even though I personally, and I couldn't put my finger on it, but I could not trust her. And then when I found, when me and you met, right? Remember we had that long live, I think we was on a live for like 8 hours the first time, right? And
Child could have
it
been.
was awesome. It was awesome. And you were telling me about Nick and everything, and like how sweet she is to you. Never did I say one bad thing. I never said anything bad until weird shit started happening. Because just because I have this feeling, and I know that she had something to do, like put it like this: Murph lied and said that I said that D scammed me, right? Right. So then I hear
Right.
Nick talking about the scanning thing and that it was being said on the Sean Atwood show. So I'm like,
Oh.
so this is what happened. Look, to prove, well, not to prove, because it's not even about, it is about that to get it out there, but like, it's not like anything personal. It's to the community. I never had
Just
nothing
clear
wrong. I don't
things
know
up.
none of you. I don't, but I love
Just
everybody.
for
Like I
clarity.
love all of the people. Some of the actions that I
Right.
see, I don't love, but I know that they're people, and I know that it's people that are trying to hold on to something. I don't care even if it's money, because guess what? That money attaches you to a person so that we can be together. It's not like I don't get it. I'm not created that way. And when I do try to fit myself in that put my circle into a square, it's just not comfortable. You know what I mean? And so it's like when when I found out that, and then Ralph brought Nick on when I went on, because I literally went on to this is what happened. I was gone when I saw what was happening and how it was being pushed out, and I don't want to blame it on D. I don't want to blame it on D because I know that what it was before certain entities came into the space. I know what it was like, and I know what I've heard from people who were with her for years, and people who love D. The like I would say something, and then she would say it, and her supporters and the people who love her saw the connection. And instead of them feeling like, oh, they're having a connection and they loved me for loving Dee for who she was because I had something common with them. And it was all together. It was so sweet. And I never experienced anything like that before. That was the first time. Ralph's crew was my second time. So you know what I mean? Now, when that energy came through and we were praising Jaguar and her music, and we were just supporting, and everybody was there, it was great. But it got to the point where one day I roasted someone I didn't even know. Like I didn't roast it, I just said one bad thing on there, and I just felt bad, I felt icky when I did it. And so that day when all that was going on, I just myself away. And I'm the type of person, and anyone that knows me that knows this, I literally like unplugged all of everything. Like that TV wasn't plugged up, that screen wasn't plugged up. My both of my look, all the devices I have were shut down. The only thing I had was my phone, and it was weird because now I'm in the living room with my husband all the time now, and he's like, and I'm like, oh, I want to watch this, I want to do that, and he's like, why aren't you, and I'm like, I just wasn't in here anymore, just because I felt like a couple of things happened and it hurt my feelings, but it was very just subtle. It wasn't anything that anyone did on purpose. But D was like had me on, and we were like it felt like we were connecting. But then I'm not saying it was Jag. I'm not saying it was Nick. I'm not saying it was anyone. But I'm just telling you what happened when that entity, and how happy I was for her for having all of those new people coming. What happened? And I never did anything wrong to anyone. The only thing I did was support financially, and like, you know what I mean, like super chats, or the cash app or whatever. I don't care. I don't care, but I wanted to support. And even one of her mods I wanted to support. And i w- 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 I ended up on the chat really getting along with people, and I didn't really know much of the etiquette like that, but it was nothing like bad. But I could tell that there was something that happened, and I could feel you being a little too much to myself, because I'm the type of person that even if I know that my heart is right, I can't expect everybody to know. And I really do feel that way. Yes, I was hurt when a thing happened with Ralph. But he just the only thing is that he just doesn't know me. And he doesn't understand that I don't know any of these people. He knows them more than I do. You know what I mean? Even though he claims that he doesn't. I think you're frozen. Okay. I'm gonna wait until you come back in. You went out.
Hello,
I'm
can
here,
you hear
hon.
me?
Yeah.
Okay, give me just a second. Let me get the speaker back up.
Okay.
Yeah, some weird stuff was happening. So,
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking that. I was like, I wonder I wonder if something happened. Like, we
I
didn't
don't know.
you can
Something to, because these people are, apparently this is what they do. Like
whatever.
they hack you, they mess with your stuff, they mess with your internet and all of those things. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So yeah, like they hack your stuff and they mess with your stuff and like
Yeah,
this
these
is the
kind of
type of
people
things that
that
I've had to go through and deal with. But I can't hear you.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me
I
now?
might have
Can
to
you hear me?
change the settings because I'm pretty sure they dismantled all of that as well. So
Oh my
let me change
God.
the speaker. Let me see.
Have you had any? All right, I don't want to say that I don't want to say that. I was gonna. Yeah. I don't want to ask that question because I don't like for everyone to know what I'm thinking. But I need to ask you this question. I'm gonna text it. It's important too. Just text me back, yes or no. Mhm. Mm. Have you? I lost my brush. I'm always losing this brush. I need to brush this hair out. I just had a brush. I just had one of my. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Now,
Oh, yes, I can hear you now.
okay. I have to reset all the settings. But no, this is what I'm saying. Like these are the things that you have to go through. Like these people hack into your computer and your stuff, and then you find these type of things happening. And so I was just
Yeah,
like, y'all people are mad, weird, and corny for real.
whatever. They just don't
And
like.
I
I'm just
have
saying
safety
what happened.
precautions on my
They
computer.
look.
It pops
It's the same people. They know what I know. They know when I was around. They know just like when I left all of that time. I left for a while, and when I came back, I was like, I'm just here to say hi. I see that you're live, D. And she was like, Oh, it's funny that you're here right now. I just want to ask you, have you been saying that I've been scamming you? That I scammed you? You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, you. And then she let me know right there. I was so upset. And that's when I went and I saw Maggie on her channel, and I was like, I was looking for Murph,
mm,
and I wanted to know like how could you say that when you know we had like that. Yo, that reading was fire. I think it's because she has she has a powerful gift, or maybe she couldn't read yo line of people. I don't know. Maybe she didn't have a connection with your people. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. I'm gonna go grab my brush. I'll be right back.
Okay. But yeah, you have to do these type of things. So yeah, my security settings and stuff on my computer come up and they tell me what's going on. And then so once that happens, then it's like I have to reboot my system. I have to submit it to the cops. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you should not have to do these type of things from being on YouTube. You should not have to be submitting hacks and cyber attacks and stuff like that on your platform to the cops. Like, why are you trying to infiltrate my platform? Right? Why are you trying to hack my stuff? And then I have security features that let me know
Okay.
exactly what information I need to send to the
What the
cops
heck?
or that these people
Good.
are hackers.
Good. Because there has to be some kind of alternative
You shouldn't have to
what
go through this.
for all of this
Just because
stuff.
you have a conversation on your platform with someone, you should not have to go through these things. And some more, like, come on. Do you think I want to be sitting up here submitting all this stuff to the cops? I don't want to talk to the cops. But if these
At,
criminals
it gets to the
want
point
to
where
commit
you
cyber
have
crimes, then I'm just going to support. I'm going to just gather all the evidence and I will submit y'all and what y'all do
look. It's
and the VPNs and all of the things that I'm able to trace about y'all and what y'all doing on my computer. I'm going to submit it to the cops. I don't understand what these people don't understand. I'm submitting it to the cops, so y'all probably should really stop. So they're gonna see exactly what y'all are doing. And you're not just doing it on my platform and my channel, you're doing it on multiple people's platforms and channels. So they have a record of your behavior. They can find you wherever you are. Doesn't matter if you're in this country or you're not in this country. You're
oh
being
no, the
watched.
hacking thing is international. That's international, and it's usually
But
people from other
these
countries who do it.
Of course it is. But do they not know that they're not being watched? Like you're being
It's
surveillanced right
statistics.
now. Stop playing games. They're watching you. Why do you keep doing these things? Y'all think that y'all big, bad, and bold. You don't know the law. You don't know how it works. You don't know who people know. You don't know what relationships people have with people here and abroad. Y'all are being watched. Stop. I would suggest that you stop. I really would. Child, because the content is going to get real juicy very soon. We're going to be able to report on some other things. And
Yeah.
clink, 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 clink. So I would suggest that you stop.
Wow. The stuff you be going through
Anyway, so I wanted
on
to
that.
ask you a few questions.
Okay.
So you were saying something, I think, like a while ago or something like that, that, there's
Mhm.
some really good content creators out here and they want people to collaborate. They want to see people unite, and
Yes.
be together with one another. And I remember you said that at that time, and this was like a long time ago, you was like, Ralph is one of those people. Like he
Mhm.
wants to see people connect. He wants to see people collaborate.
If it
You
wasn't
know,
for him, I wouldn't even have emailed you. He was the one who gave me your email address.
okay. So he wanted us to connect with each other. He was trying to, say like, I think you guys would do good work together or be like a good,
He
duo or something like that or a
and he even
team.
said women are great. He was like, that's why I really thought he was empowering. All right, look, I'm not gonna say I don't think he's empowering now because I don't fully like. I think Ralph is damaged from all the stuff that these people have done to him on the internet. So that's just how I feel about that. And yes, I'm going to give him that excuse because I can choose to. And then other people I can choose not to give an excuse to because in my heart and in my core, I feel like they like it. I think that in a way he feeds off of it too, but it's like how do you have a choice when you got all this stuff going on? Like I'm not trying to give him an out because I don't like the way that he treat me. I don't like the way that he treated you. But the stuff that all of these other people are saying that he did, like that he didn't. We didn't experience that. So like it's like everybody has their, you know what I mean, like own experiences. But this is, I think that excuse me, guys. I've really gotten like 4 hours of sleep getting ready for this event. Um, I think that I thought that he really wanted us to be to collaborate because he said to me that women are very good at collaborating, getting things together. And he was just like very empowering. He was just saying really empowering things about women. And it's on his live. You see, a lot of stuff that I talk about, I, I'll let you know if it's my opinion or if it's a hunch or if I think, or if I had a dream because I've had dreams and literally like the person I told the dream, it's happening. You know what I mean? Right there, it's happened. Everybody has it. They just a lot of people forget their dreams, so they gotta figure out like how to like get their dreams so that they can figure it out. And when you get stressed out, you can forget your dreams sometimes too. Everybody's different. It's like I felt like he was one of those like I felt like he was trying to empower us because he saw two women that had things in common as well, and he really wanted us to collaborate together because in a way I felt like he was a lot like me because if I see something like that, that's my character to do that. I like doing that. I like connecting people and things, and I was doing it there. I was doing it at the event today, and I didn't even know anyone there. It was just it naturally happens because I'll see that this person needs this, or they said they had that, and it was just a lot of people, and I was doing a lot of just things that I didn't even know I could do. You know what I mean? Because I hadn't been out in so long. I've just been damaged, just with just all the stuff going on in the world. It does bother me, and sometimes you need to talk about it and just get it out. So yeah, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have. And he was really adamant about it too. He was like, you really should, I'm sure she'll be cool with this, and she's gonna be having a new channel, and and we got it was just I will always have love for Ralph because he gave me a sister, you know? And I feel guilty for that. And like look, anyone who has known me for more than 8 years knows that I go on hiatuses. They un And the reason why they're still my friends is because they didn't take it personally. They understand like the way I am, I'm weird, I'm different. I'm a Pisces, but it's weird. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't even go out there because I'm in the room and I don't want to even be around anybody. Like even my hubby is like just like, where are you? You know what I mean? Like because sometimes I just cocoon myself, but then when I come out, I'm a butterfly. You know what I mean? And and everybody can see that and feel that, and and I sprinkle that energy around everywhere I go, um and I know where my heart is at. And it's okay if other people don't. Because the people that do, those are the ones that really count. Everybody matters, of course. That's how
Right.
I feel. I don't feel like nobody matters. This person's nothing. That's just not my. If that's your thing, it's cool. But don't expect me to adapt that way of being and speak about, to people that way because that is literally not how I feel. If it like some people, oh, that person's nothing, you're nobody, oh, they're nobody, they're not. I don't feel like that. Even someone that's the worst like person, There's somebody, and guess what else? They're doing stuff that's bad, that's negative. And if they're nothing, then I have to act like it's nothing. No, I want to call it out. It is something. There's somebody doing something. There's somebody in there wreaking havoc, and you know what? I'm gonna call it out. I'm just gonna say because I don't know. You know what I mean? I see what's happening. I see people accuse you of stuff that you haven't done. I see people talk crap about stuff that you've already admitted and asked for apology, asked for forgiveness, saying that you apologize for some mistakes that you made, and they're still bringing it up. You know what I mean? I've seen that happen, and I'm not even talking about recently.
Right.
I'm talking about like this is what they do, and it's the same old tune. And in the way that I am, I'd rather be like alone and kind of sad and looking at what's going on in the world, so I can figure out what's my next move. Am I gonna like get into? Am I gonna go back and like work at a bar? Am I gonna like try to be in community? Like what is important right now? And with this war, I'm trying to figure out all kinds of stuff. Like, look, we can do a live. I know how to. I figured out how to use your plant and make it a light source. You can make electricity out of like different kind of plants and make it so that a light bulb can actually turn in it from the energy from the plant.
Right.
You know what I mean? I love stuff like that. Like this is what I live for. You know what I mean? I want to get a microscope. I'm getting a microscope so I can start like looking at
I
stuff
love
under there.
microscopes.
Yeah, because I love tools.
In
Like I
school
have a
and
tool
we
that
being
shows a
science
radiation.
class. That
I
was
have a
my
tool that
favorite
shows a
class.
radiation. I like knowing how much EMF is there. I have a tool that'll show you whatever's in any liquid. It'll tell you how like water, like what's in it, how clean the water is. I'm a nerd. I like to see things. I like to know things. I like to figure it out. And then I like to talk about it. And then there's going to be people that are going to be like, oh, I don't care. But then you're going to have that person that's going to be like, wow. And then they're going to even take it farther than I do. And that's what life is about. It's about like giving someone a spark and then they can even take it farther than you can. Not here's a
It's like
candle.
it's like running a relay race and you pass the baton.
Yes,
That's
yes.
it.
It's like I give somebody a candle, but then when they walk away with it, I'm like, don't you be having that candle on all the time, trying to blow it out. It's like you give the person a candle, let the candle go so that they can light another one. Like, what are you doing? What are we doing on this planet? I don't get it.
Well,
I
that's
can't.
it.
I
But
can't.
that's
I
if
just
they
can't.
want to take the candle and they decide that they want to keep the candle lit. They might take the candle and say, I don't want to keep the candle lit and put out the flame.
To save
So
it.
you got to know, well, it could be to save it or it could be because they don't want it to shine. We can't be sure. But people will do what they see fit with whatever it is they're given or whatever it is that, they take to move and operate in whatever way that they do.
And you
Like,
surely don't give someone a candle and then when they get halfway down the block, you say, look, I just want the whole candle. I'm not even going to blow it out. I want the candle back. It's like, I don't like how you are with the candle. You know what I mean?
like,
When you're walking,
like,
you're blowing
like
it out, you're lighting it up. Why are you lighting it up during the day? Well, you know what? I just like candles. Like candles make me feel good because right now I'm trying to have a moment, like a ceremonial moment. Like, well, why are you doing it? You should do it when the lights are out. No, but you gave me the candle.
like how they don't like what you do with a TikTok channel when they give it to you. That same type of thing. Now, I'm picking up what you putting down. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Where
Child.
my where my babe? Oh, I done took my babe. I done lost the babe. This
I'm
phone is
picking up what you
wow.
putting down. So I'm just like, yo, that's yo. And I had to be careful how I come off and I say this because I don't want any group of people or race of people to feel any type of way. This is a thing that is, I don't know if it's a cultural thing, but it's a phrase that gets used, right? And it has nothing to do with anybody's race, has nothing to do with anybody's tribe, has nothing to do with that, as far as I know. What I've known it to be is just something that they call people when they give things and then they gift them to
Oh,
you or
yeah,
give them
yeah,
to
give her. Come on now.
Okay, so I'm taking the long way around the porch, but I have to do that to protect myself because everything you say they'll try to weaponize against you in some type of way. But yeah, like, so you want to be an Indian giver? Okay, okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's all of this kicking and screaming, and people that are like, really eating it up like pie. About this daggone TikTok channel, child. They don't want me to have it. I'm not utilizing it properly. The person wants it back. I'm like, yo, like, y'all mad weird for real. And it really just speaks volumes, because when you give something to somebody or give something to somebody, and then you want to sit there and say the reason why I did it is because from the kindness of my heart, I want to help somebody. And I feel like this will be help for this girl and her
That's the
family and
way
her.
you help.
And then you get upset about Lord knows what. And now all of a sudden, and run me that TikTok channel back. I'ma need that TikTok channel. Like, bruh, bruh, bruh. Are we really gonna do this? Do you
I
really want to
predicted
do?
that too, though, and I didn't think that he was like a bad person then. I just know that, like, the way that he thinks. You know what I mean? Because of all of the stuff that was
Well,
going
what
on.
I can recall is when he gave me the TikTok channel, he was like, "Oh, well, that's dope. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? That'll be good." But it might be you were saying like I don't know, like
I
I
was
don't know.
like,
It might be
be
a
ready to
setup.
give it back if you don't do it, the things that he wants you to do. That's what I said. And I
You
said
definitely
because
said that.
and there's always people that are doing stuff backhanded because people have like a way of thinking about it, why he gave it to you. So I know that there's gonna be backhanded stuff happening. I just already know. I hate that I know things in the future. Trust me, like there was no way I was gonna let that get in between us, though. You know, and sometimes I do have to. Sometimes I think it's healthy to step back when someone that you care about is maybe that they have to. It's almost like that person is getting into a fight and you know that they have to fight that person, but you don't want to see the punches. Like when you're looking at a movie and you're like, oh, like a bone crack. You know what I mean? And you're just like, oh, I can't, not that part. You know what I mean? So sometimes my stepping away is like, oh, you know what I mean? And
Mm.
and I'm like, if she needs me, she'll call me. And sometimes look, I be going through stuff too. It may be like car issues or whatever stuff I'm trying to do, whatever. But life is not always like peachy and creamy for me either. And sometimes 3 or 4 days could go by and I won't even realize. You know what I mean? And sometimes I won't answer the phone. Sometimes I won't like I'm going through it. I was really that's how I ended up at this event because the people that know me saw my lights go out. And I'm the light to everyone. Is Nafisa coming over? Is she gonna make some food? You know what I mean, or whatever like that? Is she gonna do my hair? Or and it's like my light. And then when they're like, you got to get out, and I do come out, and I'm telling them I'm not ready, they can feel they're not used to that. They're used to this Nafisa. And so when I'm like that, look, it's heavier. Anyone who's the light and that's always trying to bring goodness and listening to complaints and trying to bring understanding, when you come with the heaviness, sometimes they can't carry it because we hold a lot, and when we finally let it go, it's a weight. It looked like, oh, this is an easy weight, and then when you grab it, you're like, damn, that thing made me drop it hurt my toe.
Child, you the villain. You the villain. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you take things on the chin, you absorb things. You gotta be there for people in your life. It could be people in your real actual life because people have lives outside of YouTube. So you got all of that weight on your shoulders. Then you got to deal with these people that's nasty work on YouTube. You try to be a best person and the best version of yourself you can be, and not try to cuss these people out daily and comfort them and drag them and say anything. You try to understand why they do the things that they do. You try to understand why things play out the way that they play. Like, taking all of that energy in, that is a lot of work. And when you have finally got to your capacity and the lid pops off, and you a certain type of zodiac sign, then you're just gonna get what you get. But I mean, this stuff like has been going on for so long. Like it's been so much of this bullshit
There's
on
so
here.
much more out there. You want to know what else I wanted to say to you just now, but what you just said? I notice on YouTube, even to some of people that I really look up to, I just think of things in a different kind of way, and you know that. But like when people say, like real life or outside of YouTube or whatever like that, look, this is how I feel about it. I feel like the same way when someone goes, it's not real people, it's real people. And guess what? When someone does something, whether or not they're in your life and you don't see them, you feel that. It's real. And
Yeah,
if
it's
you're and if there's a person that you just know all the time in your neighborhood and y'all get into an argument, that it hurts. If it's
right.
it's not like, oh, it hurt over here when it's YouTube. That shit hurts. It hurt in the same place, the same way everybody's blood is red. In the same way I could read people through the you. I think I'm a little bit better sometimes on the internet than. No, I love reading people. Like it's what I do. I love looking at their hands, and if you show me your feet, I can read. So, like, I love that stuff. I love studying that stuff, and anyone that's into that can do it. You know what I mean? If you're interested that much in people. But yeah, it hurts the same. So saying that I don't care about what anybody thinks of me, yes, I do. Are you kidding me? Like I care about what people think about me. Not to the point where I'm trying to not be myself. You know what I mean? Because some people care, or I think it's a lack of care of themselves. When you'll stop doing, where you'll do something and you know, like, it's a lack of care of yourself for a little while until you come out of the fog. Some people never come out of the fog, but you're not thinking about yourself. You're thinking about, like, I want them to like me. And me, like the whole thing, like all of that happened. I didn't. There were people saying that I said something about somebody for months, and I didn't even know that happened months like that. But I had to set it straight because that relationship meant something to me. She read my mom. When I let my sisters listen to that, anyone in my family that would listen to that live would know, like, that's my sister, that's my aunt, that's my mom, that's my foster mother. Because my mother had lots of foster kids. So it's like, come on now. Like that reading was fire. She was maybe she's family and I don't even know it. I know she has Native American in her. It was my Native American grandmother that she channeled. That was with my mom. You know, come on now. Like, so I don't. It's that's all I wanted to know. And then even during that, when I thought, wow, he's doing something good, I met you that day. I emailed you that day. Um, and you got back in touch with me, and then you said you were doing a channel, and Ralph was gonna bring the people from the Discord before I knew what all that was about, like that, and they did come over, and look, I was there, and when I was there, Just Risa was on there talking all that crap. One of the reasons why I left, I didn't even know that Ralph was black. I didn't even know that. Um, all I know is that I'm like, oh my God, they're saying that there's people's kids. Like, I just got scared. I'm like, this is getting a little like, I just need to get my studio together so I can start like getting things together, doing my arts and stuff like that. Like, this is getting a little crazy now. And like, let me not. And then everybody's arguing. And I thought, like, I thought we were doing a community thing. I thought we were doing music here with Mike. I thought we were. It was just so much stuff going on, right? And I'm like, now everybody's arguing with each other. I'm like, all my friends, and then it got to the point where it was like, is it okay if I go on this live? Because this other person went on a live that was on that one, and then they got mad. And then I'm like, that's why I was just like, I'm turning everything off. And then when I did watch stuff, I watched it in my living room, and it was only tutorials, so I could see all the AI stuff because I love AI. Just for for now until it gets crazy, but it's fun. It really is fun, especially when you're a creative person and you already have stuff to take pictures of that you've made, or you just do. It's just great. All you have to do is just have a versatile mind and know how to think. And I know when AI is lying to me. I've done things and I've done some research and I'm like, no, that is not true. And I'll read something out to them and then they'll have to correct themselves. If you're smart, you can get a lot of good information out of it. You can't let it like sometimes we'll get attitudes with each other. I'm like I'm not talking about that. I'm like it takes things personally. Like the AI, it'll say that's not weather modification, and I'm like I never said anything about weather modification. Like what are you like whatever. Like
Or
I'm like,
certain
but I
things
know
they
that it
talk
does
about.
exist.
I can't do that. I can't talk about that. I can't make that. I can't. Okay, all right, so that's what I'm like. Yo, AI is very much programmed, but interesting. So overall, what do you think? Like your overall thoughts and feelings about Maggie is like. Well, how do you think
Oh
about
no,
her?
Maggie is. I think that like honestly, I think she's a trip. I think she's entertaining. I think she's a trip. Um, you would have to come up with a different kind of like a psychologist or like a health professional like anything even with me like none of us are right. I don't think I'm perfect, but I'm just saying like she is a special kind of something where you can make a couple of categories or something like that. I don't understand it. I don't at all. And it's almost to the point where just for me, my
Special
and
for
look,
a
this is
battery.
my opinion. This is my opinion.
Mm.
Okay? I I think that she's so far out that I don't want I don't want to attack her because I feel like I'm attacking like someone that's not meant to. I don't want to put any
You
fuel
can
on that.
move
I don't want to
past
put
it.
gas on
I
that
know
fire.
what you're saying. You can move past it. I already know what you're
Oh
saying.
no, I
Yeah.
don't. No, no, no. It's not even about that. What I'm saying is that, like, literally, it's like this. It's like this. When you see that somebody, like, say a person has been abused, and I'm not saying that she was. I'm not saying that. I'm saying a person that has been abused because I don't know what happened to her to make her be this way. I don't. And when I say that I care about people, I'm not like, oh, I care about. No, it's like, wow, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? Like, what? Like I don't know. It seems like her parents are nice. What happened in school? What did they say to you? How did they teach? Like, what are the things that they said? Like, what did they do to you? Was it someone in your family? I don't know. I don't know what has happened to her. But what I do know is that whatever she internalized
From those
and
things.
from those things, it is making her be a unsufferable person to herself to even want to hurt someone like that. Because even people that hurt me, it's like I can't. But I could cuss you out. I can. But it's like I think she likes that so much. It's sadistic in a way. It's sadistic. And I
She
feel
gets
like
off.
it's almost like
She
if a
gets
man
off
is
on
gonna
it.
grape if a man is gonna grape a woman and then the woman's like you can't grape it and she then it doesn't like make him happy anymore. You know what I mean? To a sick man. You get what I mean? So that's the way I look at it. I look at it like I'm not giving you that. Like you think I'm gonna be all like you like it's just not like you need and if you need help with that ever one day, if you ever truly wanted to talk about it, which I don't think will happen in this lifetime, but in any other lifetimes, I'm sure. But not this lifetime. She's here to do this. She's here for to teach people who they are. Like when you learned who you were, when you were like, I don't like this, and you start saying things and calling like things out, and people say things, and you're like, all right, well, this is how I felt about that, and I'm gonna say what I need to say because this is how I feel about it. And they're like, you're getting out of line. And then it seemed like they kicked you out. Hun, you kicked yourself out. Because when you don't want to get kicked out of the group, and I'm not speaking on any specific Magi or any of the groups we're talking about, any of the people,
Right.
you just say what it is, even if you don't feel that way, and you act the way that they want you to act. And so the people that are doing that, they like it. Say little things, on the chat. Like even on Lady Letitia's chat, the things that they were saying, it's just absolutely horrible. You know what I mean? Horrible. The lie, like in the things that people internalize from that. I can see it. Like people want you to think like them. And it throws people off with me because there's been a couple of times where you probably thought like Nafisa's not gonna like this, and I'm like, you're like, or I did this, and I'm like, really, like I don't want you to ever think that, because then that means that's someone who's not your friend. That's someone who really doesn't care about you. Sometimes, like, everybody don't like hazelnut with their coffee. Everybody, you know what I mean? Some people like black coffee and they like that blackness tobacco taste, sort of like with that coffee. And some people like their coffee to not taste like coffee at all. And they like it like a light color, like with all of the stuff in it. And everybody is to each their own.
Girl, don't say color, please, because they're running around calling me a colorist. So I
And
can't.
and and,
I
and that one's so old. That one's so old.
hey babe. Carlos says hi,
Hi,
Nafisa.
Carlos. Hey, Carlos.
He popped in for a
Hey.
little bit. He don't be into this stuff, child.
Yeah.
He'll come in down there, but he ain't, child. This YouTube mess,
Y'all are too cute.
kindergarten for him, kindergarten, and
Yeah, for
he's
real.
already
And you know
finished.
what? That's how I feel a little bit. That's why I don't like when he was saying that, like when Ralph was doing that, and I was trying to let him know, like, I'm like, look, I'm not. But when you're texting, it seems it's just not the same. But I'll face anybody. Just like when Vampy corn bombed you. We thought it was Ralph. You know what I mean? We thought it's just stupid.
Really,
And
honestly, though,
it's
for
it's
real,
kindergarten.
no. For a split second, I was like, "Oh, Ralph is here," because it said Ralph the Wise.
And I
But then I seen the
really
photo.
wanted
No,
to speak to him.
no.
Yeah.
But then I seen the photo, and it was him with the ball head, and I was like, "Nah, he don't use those type of photos. He don't
Yeah.
he don't show those type of photos. Like if you be watching Ralph, since I've been watching Ralph and all these things, and I don't want to really talk about this because Carlos is here now, but he always got his hat on. You know what I'm saying? Like in his get up and stuff like that. So I'm like, nah, he don't be having photos like that with just his head out. So that already was spooky and weird and strange to me. But it was just like, when you in a fight in a battle, you're not always thinking all the way together like that at the time. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm thinking, all right, well, I'm already fighting and battling. I'm talking. Oh, he want to come up and say that. I'm not thinking like that. But when I look back at it, and then that same troll account tried to come in last night when I did a live with the same image and the same name, and I'm like, that's not Ralph. So
Yeah. So I really wanted to get that out because I wanted to personally let him know, like, I thank you for giving me a new friend. You know what I mean? Someone that, and I don't understand. And I wanted to explain because it's hard to look at a chat and stuff like that. And the things that people say, and then when I was looking at the chat, and I was like, "Look, you guys, like have a good one. Like, good luck with everything. Like, because I know I'm moving on. Like I had just, Like, what do you mean I know I'm moving on? I've been gone. Like what?
Been
Just
gone.
because I'm going there don't mean I'm going with you guys. Like, it's like I don't understand it. I don't. And it's so sad when you can't say, "Hey, what's going on?" But you can't hear it. You only can see it, and So I'm not doing it. Not saying I'm not gonna go on anyone. I'll go where I'm welcome, and that's kind of like what I said. I can see what's happening here. It's not welcome, and I mean I didn't feel welcome. I felt like they kept on saying that you were sending me there when I hadn't even spoke to you because I was going. There was just so much stuff I was doing. I don't think we talked like. I think we talked for a little bit, like maybe a week and a half, but we didn't really talk. Like it had been like maybe 3 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. No one, there wasn't no text, nothing. I hadn't even spoken to you yet that day when I saw um everything on there. It's like, and then you're saying that, yeah, she did this, and so when you hear that, you're like, wow, they're at the point where they're just thinking stuff, and I'm like, okay, this is how it is, and then you gotta thank God, like, because I'm seeing that he's doing stuff. That's the kind of stuff I'm trying to get into. Is like what I did today. Like that was awesome. Like people and events, selling earrings and selling stuff and just being with the community. Like that's what I thought that he was doing. So it was almost like sometimes God comes in and intervenes, divine in
Intervention.
divine intervention, and I was about to say divine intuition. But it's
Well,
both.
that
Yeah,
that too.
and
Or
yes, and it's like it comes in as like this is not right now for you because you've really been working hard on all of these things. You invested all of this stuff so that you can get this done, and then what if you just get yourself into something like this? Because you know me, I'm ready. I'll come down. I'll drive to North Carolina to come see you. I've already had planned it to come, hang out, get it,
so
get
when
a
you said
get a nice
that,
place.
in the chat, that was
Mhm.
weaponized against us as well to make
Mhm.
it seem like, oh, you're just like, I don't even know how you can turn that negative. Like that's literally what she said. And if she come by and she swing by and she scoop me up and we go out and we travel and we go
Oh, honey,
somewhere
when
and
we
we don't
meet, it's going to be on a
like
live.
yo.
My husband already knows. He's gonna already have the live. Like when we meet,
But
it's
I'm
going to be
saying,
on
if
a
it's,
live.
I'm like, yo, how can that be weaponized against somebody talking about, oh, why would y'all say that you had no intentions of doing that? Look, if we have the intentions of doing it, it's because our time and our schedules suffice and we can do it. If our times and our schedules don't suffice, then we can't do that. But it's not to
No,
say
I
that
said
it
that there's
wouldn't if we could. But this is what I'm
see that
saying.
goes
Like,
to show me there's some sickness. There's a real. I don't know you.
everything's negative.
I don't know these people. How could they? It's so funny to me.
But let's just be very clear that will no longer happen because it can no longer happen because all of the things that have happened, it don't sit right with me and it don't sit right with my boyfriend Carlos. So yeah, I will not be going anywhere. I will
Nope.
not be
Oh
showing
no, it's
up
out
at
for
any.
me too. It's out for me too.
We're done.
Because that was
We're done.
really horrible.
Very
That was
horrible.
horrible. Anyway, but I don't want to like get dive too deep,
No, you
but
can. This is what it's
okay,
about, Doc. So
okay,
yeah.
okay.
Because to be quite honest, I didn't even watch that live. I don't even know all the things that he said. I
Yeah,
really don't know.
yes. I don't think you should. As a
I was like,
look.
I'm not gonna
I
watch it.
feel like you should not watch it, and I didn't save it, so and yeah, so I just not now. You know what I mean?
I just don't
Not
understand how somebody could get up on a YouTube platform and do something like that and be that type of work and all of the, content and their movement is about love is love and love is light and community and all of these things. And then you get up on your platform and you be nasty work like that to people who only showed you love and light. So
And especially being on the outside, seeing everything that was happening, especially while I was gone, right? I know I was still in contact with you,
what do
you
you think
know?
all of this is about? I want you to be honest and tell the truth about it. What do you think?
I think
Honestly.
that's going to get me a lot of
Backlash, trouble.
no, no,
No,
no.
be
I'm
honest.
not saying that I'm not going to say it. What I'm saying, what I want everybody to understand is that I know that it is, but it's my opinion. You know,
Well, what is it? Because I have no clue. I have no clue.
no, you
I
have a
don't
clue.
understand why somebody is that angry. Like, what are you so
He's
angry
it's not
about?
even angry. It's I think that that maybe that there's some attraction there also with you, and maybe he thought you were something that you weren't, and I don't know. You know what I mean? I love Carlos. You know what I mean? And I'm just glad that everything is better. But I hope that you don't ever let anyone sabotage you again. And because like I think that we're all adults. People can do whatever that they want, and sometimes bad stuff has to happen, and it instead of breaking people apart, sometimes it brings people closer together. Trust me, I've been married for 16, 7, going on 17 years. So I mean, some stuff happens, and especially it's a lot of things that I feel because I wasn't there, but I believe I know you're not a liar, and I think that. And then I saw even when he was talking about things, why would you leave things out? Why would you say certain things to make it seem like certain things, and it wasn't even that way? When you were being honest about everything, you never lied about anything that happened. That was never a discrepancy. You know what I mean? You were being honest about everything that was happening, and he was sort of like, you know how like you can just leave something out and it just changes the whole story.
Yeah,
That's what I feel, and I feel like that's not honorable. That's
right.
not noble. That's not noble. He
So
does, and
basically, like
he does lots of noble things, you know. But
the gist of all of this stuff, like I was listening, so I'm just like, seriously. So you want to say that me and my mom was putting you in a predicament to set you up for a sexual assault claim
yes,
or charge?
that's just absolute. When he said that, I was just like, damn.
Now I want y'all to listen to this clearly. And I want y'all to know, and this is very hard. I know because Carlos is so sick of this bullshit. He really is. But I want y'all to listen to this clearly. If this is
Okay.
someone who said they're fearful that someone is setting them up for a sexual assault charge
Hmm.
or setting them up in general, right? This is a person that was supposed to just be passing through. This person wound up staying too nice in my house. Because of staying too nice at my house, it caused a lot of conflict and a lot of issue with my boyfriend, right? So I have to deal with all of that. And the reason why, and I'm just gonna say this one thing is one thing only. This person, while they was here on their travels, right? The conversation came out of their mouth that they would leave my house and go and sleep in their car.
Jesus.
Do you think my mom or me or some, you know what I'm saying, are people that's going to allow somebody who is at a household where there's a sofa, there's a bed, there's a establishment where you can sleep and be comfortable. Do you think that in our hearts we're the type of people that's going to be like, all right, bruh, check you in the morning and let you go outside and sleep in your vehicle? Like, do you really think that we're those type of people? So nobody told that part of the story, right? Nobody told that's something that was said and was brought up. And this
What
is
about
something
that
that
you had the bed ready for him and his girl, and you thought that he was going to bring his son so that they could all sleep in there? What about that
well, then
part?
there's that. That's
Was
that's
that
called
part
hospitality,
mentioned? Okay,
that's
I
called
just wanted to know.
hospitality, right? But I don't think any of that was discussed either, right? On this rant and this
No, it
angry,
wasn't. I
angry
watched
work
it,
this
and
person had.
I
So
don't
it
watch a
was
whole
like,
live. I watched that. I wrote good
so,
reviews.
like I'm saying, like I didn't want to come out and speak about these things and talk about these things, but I'm just saying if we're gonna make
Had
things make sense, then we have to be realistic about what really was said, what really went down. And the thing is, you don't have to just take my word for it. My mother heard it too. We both was here. We both heard and witnessed and spent time and know what went down when that man was here in our household. And the fact that you bring all of that to the internet for content to
And why
drag
was
me
he so mad
and
that
my
he
mother.
thought that he was bringing his girl? And how was you supposed to know that that wasn't his girlfriend anymore or whatever? Like or I didn't have a
But
girl. I don't.
you also have to realize this is a person
Spent a
who
lot
can.
of time on it.
This is a person who decided to do that type of content and talk about those things, knowing that that girlfriend of his loves him and cares about him and was deeply hurt by the things that he said when he did that live. So you're not just hurting and affecting me and my family and our hospitality towards you. You also don't give a damn about the woman that you was in a relationship with. So that shows a lot about your character as a man.
And you
It's
left some stuff out to make it seem like it wasn't really all you and that someone else was a predator towards you.
Carlos can Carlos, my boyfriend, can attest, but he ain't going to get into it. I'm not going to drag him into it or bring him into it.
That's
He
what I'm
can
saying.
attest to the fact that that's the case. Because as everything was going down, I was texting my boyfriend. So he already knew. And I already knew. I'm like, yo, this is not going to end well because he already said what his stipulations is. And I was just like, I'm between a rock and a hard place because I got a man in my house saying that he's going to go outside and sleep in his car. Me and my mom have been in a position where we've had to sleep in a car. You understand that?
I slept in a car
What if
before.
you like me? So I'm like, yo, I'm like, okay, like, because I'm
I've
taking
come a
that.
long
I'm,
way.
I'm looking at it like that. I'm looking at it like, okay, so you don't have nowhere else to go or stay. Do you think me and my mom is going to tell somebody, like, if we have some place for you to stay and lay and rest yourself at, so you don't have to sleep in your vehicle? Do you think me and my mom are the type of people that's going to be like, all right, well, good night, we'll see you in the morning, like, have a nice rest in your car outside in the parking lot of our like apartment, condo, whatever? We don't operate like that. So it wasn't even really my call when it came to a lot of that. My mom didn't want to see that man sleeping in his car. She wasn't going to let him go
Me
out
and
there
my
and sleep.
husband wouldn't let him sleep in his car.
That's what he said. He was like, "All right, well, I'll just go out and sleep in my truck." I'm like, my mom was like, "Why you gotta sleep in your truck? There's a couch right here. You can go in the room if you want to. We set up the bedroom. Like, you act like none of that happened. You act like those conversations never happened. You act like you didn't say that you was gonna go outside and sleep in your car. Like,
He
stop.
knows. He just didn't express that to everyone else.
I
And
don't like
that's
that at all.
like that kind of stuff is, you know, yeah, like that. And then there was certain things like because I was trying to call you and then like when I rewind, right, babe, I was like when I was
I'm
watching it,
just
like honestly, I was devastated. Like honestly, I was devastated. honestly. I'm gonna be honest. You know, and then there was certain things that wasn't adding up, and yeah, because
Such
I'm
as
like,
what?
what is going? I have no idea any of this was happening.
Such as what? What wasn't adding up?
No, no, no. I just didn't know that. Like, even though, like I said, we hadn't talked in a while. I didn't know that Ralph came over. We didn't talk. I've been going through some stuff. Check engine light on the Jeep. You know, just all kinds
Uh,
of like little
you
things
say
trying to
like,
change.
hold up,
Just
check engine light on the Jeep.
shit.
Why you say it like that?
Like it's just like because my car, that is my lifeline. You know what I mean? And
Because
I
you
and
like
I
to
and I
go
put a
slow.
and I put a lot of money into that car to make sure that it's right, so I don't have to buy another car. And if I take
Right, right,
care of it and I don't let it go, you know what I mean? So when something goes wrong with it, it just crushes me.
right.
But I'm gonna, it's just that, and just my brother having two heart attacks and being in the hospital, being flown to the hospital, um, not knowing what's going on, him, just a lot of different things like that with family members going in and out of the hospital, different things, just a lot of different things, and having to be there and help because people around me are getting old, like in the family, and like sometimes they need help, and
Yeah.
and and I just shut down, and let things get crazy around here, and I would. And then every time I turn around, it's some dumb, just like Carlos said, kindergarten ass shit.
Kindergarten, very much.
That's
What do
how I
you
feel. But
think
sometimes
about?
you need to be there. Sometimes you need to be there. I can't just escape all the time. Like I do care about you, like as a person. And when I came around, it was really bad that a few weeks ago. I'm like, God dang it. I couldn't even go to the store. I'm shopping at the supermarket, just seeing how everything is. And then as soon as I get off of there, I come back, I'm like, oh, what the hell happened? It's just not right. It's just
Don't don't let
there's other
strangers into
ways to
your
handle
house.
it. No, no, no. That's why I
Don't
told you
let
let
strangers
Ralph
into
come.
your house. I mean, what more? What more can I say? Like, don't think you know somebody just because what you spent an ample amount of time on chats and YouTube
Look, he keeps on
platforms
talking about
thinking
all
you
the
know.
chances he gave you. You gave him chances. I was there. I'm like, oh,
Child, like I said, when people live in delusion
and
or
it's
they
not
have
like
the
I was like, don't go back to him. I'm like, I'm here. I understand what you see. I love him too. I just got to do it from afar. I got to do it farther away because there's too
you
much
want to talk
happening.
about
I don't
no,
want to
no,
get
no, no, no,
involved in that
no,
shit.
no, 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 no. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the two times me and you bump heads when it came to the fact that we decided to take opposite sides because everybody wants to know
Look,
about that, right? And they were
look,
painting a
look.
narrative like, oh my God, they fell out. Oh my God, they don't get along. Child, if you're an adult, things move a little bit differently, right? Let's be very clear about that. So we can talk about the two times that we had a difference of opinion and a difference of choice when it came to certain things. We can talk about that. We can talk about the first time it happened. We can talk about the second time it happened. So you want to get into the first time?
Yes, the first time was when I was going to Florida
Mm.
and to do an event. And the way like, it was on his birthday when it happened. It was the same time around
Wait,
birthday.
talking about who you talking about?
I'm talking about the first time I I saw you.
No, no, no,
Oh
no.
no.
The first
No, no, no,
time
no.
is
That's right. That's right. You went back. That's when it happened. That's when it
no, no, no,
happened.
no, no, no.
It was the day
The
before his
first
birthday.
time we had a difference of opinion is when it came to Ronnie Bow. You remember that?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because we did the
Yes,
interview
that
and the sit
you
down with
kind of
Ronnie
slipped
Bow
out on
and
me a
all
little
of that.
bit.
Right, right, right. And so then after that, it was just like you was like, you thought Ronnie Bo, and I don't know if you still feel Ronnie Bo is, doing things for the community. You know what I'm saying? Like he's whatever it is you said that you thought he was. Um, there was content out there to prove that maybe he was doing some scamming. I can't be sure. When he came on the platform, I was like, wow, okay, thank you for that. He didn't charge me, he didn't ask me. I had a very small platform, so I was surprised that he came on to even do the interview in the first place. We had I think, a decent conversation, right? Like I was like, I didn't have no issue with the interview or the conversation that we had with Ronnie Bo when he came on to the platform. Um, but after that, things started coming out that some of the things he was doing was just to grift and scam for money. And so there was a lot of things that was coming out about that. And I was looking at some of those things and I was just like, well, look, I don't know what the heck is going on here when it comes to that. The whole interview situation, when he came to the channel to talk with us, it didn't have nothing to do about that. So that's why I'm like, I don't really know about none of that stuff. This
Look,
is what people are saying he's been doing. This is what he does on the internet. This is why he came to the internet to grift and scam and get money from people. I'm like, look, I don't know nothing
look,
about that.
this is
I
how
just
I
thought
feel.
we were
It's the
having a
same thing with
conversation.
everything else. It never changes. Anytime, and I know I say that a lot because it's the truth. Because when it comes down to it, you'll see that it's going to be the same.
Right.
The way that I am is that I'm not the. If I'm watching the news and they say, this is not right, this person is a demon, they're terrible, don't what they need to be cut off. Like, I know that we shouldn't censor people, but this person, okay, I'm waiting. It's been weeks. I hear names. I hear you calling stuff. I hear you saying this. I hear you coming. I hear you thinking about this. But you have never showed me anything. Any time anyone goes, watch this video, I'm like, where's the thing where he asked the girl? I've seen him admit to things. I've watched him. I've watched him. I've seen him say, "I don't want other people to fall into this trap." I know that's powerful as hell. Okay. I've seen him say, "I'm not perfect. I don't want other young ones to deal with this." What he? I know what that feels like. Okay. So I've seen someone admit, just like I've seen you admit, just like I've seen. I might have not got in as deep, but it don't mean that my sin is any less. I still wanted to be cool one day with the crowd, and I noticed I did something that I never shouldn't never did. That don't make it just because you did it 5 times and I did it once. So what? It's still the same thing. It's the same thing. Oh yeah, but you got caught over and over again. Maybe you were more closer with him. Maybe you were more. You are sweet. You will give it all. You will do it, and then you will do it because you see. I think I'm helping someone. I think that this is not righteous. What's happening? You're not. It's not like somebody said, I wanna go hurt innocent people. Can you go and you know? It's not like you went in like like this is what we do. We're like the dark energy of the troll farm internet, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna start getting into the if we see somebody coming up, we're gonna shut them down. You would be like, I don't. You came into like there's an injustice happening. We need to stick together. That's how I got in. Okay, so I can't look at you that way just because uh, maybe you felt like I'm gonna put myself aside. I like you can't agree with everybody on everything. It's a group. There's so many things I could think about that you thought about. As long as the person I know who you are now, that has been a couple of years, and that you never was that type of a person to do that. Yes, when somebody goes out of their face, hey, it's just like Iran. Why you go over there? Now they done bombed you. They done took your damn December. We don't even have any more things to stop them. We're gonna have to pull out new weapons. That's why it stopped. I told you this was happening no matter who was president. I told you because it's the top. matter. You know what I mean? It's just how it is. Like this, like as soon as you really don't, you just care. You care, and the other people that are acting a fool and acting like they care too, because you would, because when you don't care at all, there is nothing at all happening. There's nothing. There wouldn't be anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So when it comes to all of that stuff, like I said, how I be with it, I don't be knowing. I really don't. So, other people, they have their pieces and they research and things that they do and they put together. And as we see now, just because people do pieces or so-called research and put stories together doesn't mean that they're true. I've heard, stories now when it comes to my life where it's like there's been mixed and false information presented. So could I now realize and be a person that can see that maybe when it comes to other people, those same things are being done as well? Perhaps. Is all of this being done for content? Perhaps. I don't know, right?
Have you? I
I
mean, like, cause
don't
look, I didn't see every. I've seen lots of videos. Have you? All right, just tell me what form of evidence, because I'm damn. Like if you tell me like, just read like a year and a half ago, he took this girl, he took the money. Just tell me. I don't want to hear jokes. Like the jokes are funny. It's nice to hear a joke. I love comedy. I love dark comedy actually. You know what I mean? Show me something. Just give me some proof. Like 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 this is content, right? If you want to drag somebody for dirt like that, I want to hear more than talking shit. I want to hear more than I saw this happen. I'm putting this together because of this. Sh- Tell me, like, even if you say, I know the girl who said that he did this to her, you know, and I understand that there's nothing. It's always like gossip. It's nothing that is solid. You get what I mean? Every
Well,
person. So
well,
someone else
there
could have
no,
seen something that meant something. What if there's a video of a
no.
girl saying that he did something? I don't. I know he never did that with me, but
So
he's been arrested before.
hold on. So recently, there has been talks around the scams and the nasty work that happens over there on the Atwood channel, right? And
Hmm.
so we
That's
remember
right.
Ronnie Bo got into it with
Hmm.
Ron on the
Yep.
Atwood channel,
I
and
was
he was
around then.
exposing and saying that Ron is weird and nasty work and all these things. And then I believe that they, when Ron was up on Ronnie Bo was up on the platform, there was money being sent from women, and that's okay. Look, if women want to
Look,
send men their money,
look.
women
That
can
I
send their
didn't say I
money
was
to
there.
whoever they want to send it to.
Look,
It
I didn't
doesn't
say I was
matter.
there for
Like
that.
if you want to send your money, send your money. Maybe you shooting your shot. Maybe you think he's fine. Maybe you support his narrative and his movement. If anybody wants to send money to anybody, they decide to send their money. That's just it, period. So, that's a thing. But now it's coming out, child, that, there's some
Look,
questionable things
I was there.
happening
Like,
happening from that camp. And I remember that Ronnie Bo was saying when he was on that platform, they were collecting money. The money was supposed to go to Ronnie Bo, and it didn't go to Ronnie Bo. They kept it. That's why he got mad. He started cussing them out. They fell out, and all of that was a storyline as well too. And so now, to me, I'm just like, well, and I heard somebody say this the other day. They was like, well, maybe Ronnie Bo wasn't lying because now it's coming out a lot about
I was, what
these
I'm trying to tell you is that I was
people.
literally there for all of it. Like there's a lot of shit that I hadn't been there because when that happened with Ronnie Bone, that like that really, I was like, you know what? That's it. This is the last. I was like, this is the last. Like you can't do. I'm done.
Right.
I was like, I'm done. But I was there from that. From all right, this was the last video I saw. The last video I saw is that they were on a Sean Atwood show. Jag was there. I was there on the chat. No. I decided not to chat that day because I saw that there was something happening. I could feel it. And they were they, I'm gonna give you my opinion. Sean Atwood really didn't want to fight with Ronnie Bo. I know, that's what it seemed like. Or if he's an actor, the other people, okay, Ron, and then that other guy that said it about when it slipped out when he was like, Sean Atwood has black people on his show sometimes. Like they were trying to do the saying. I forgot that guy's name. What was his
What's
name?
his name? Shane or something like
Yes,
that.
yes,
Yeah.
that's him. Okay, now those two. Sean, it just seemed like, look, other people can have their opinion. I'm telling, just from what I see, I'm here by myself, a housewife. Okay, it just seemed like he was really trying to bring it together. Jaguar was doing her thing. She was with Ronnie, like she was good with him, but she was playing like in my opinion, she was trying to be good with Sean,
She had her hands in
and
too many different pots.
she was playing both sides.
All
That's a
of the
good way to
pots.
yeah, like when I say playing both sides, I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to like make an attack. I'm just saying you know how like you're trying to get along with everybody, keep it going, keep everything going. I understand that. I'm not even hating on that. So what I didn't like, if that's what happened, um, when Ronnie Bo wasn't there, I didn't like the way she was talking, but it was live. It was right there. He could see it if he wanted to be on there. He ended up going on, and when he went on and he was talking about that money, I had remembered when they tried to say that because I was the look, I feel bad about this too, but that's how I am. I just didn't want to be in the middle of it. I was just, I turned everything off in here. Okay.
Right.
Now, I was really one of the bridges, and we did kind of like put that back together. But when they said that he only got $20 that day, I know I sent 55. That's all I'm saying. And then it wasn't going to it. So just me alone was over 20. There was no way after what happened with D and Jag. This was before I knew that I was lied on. Okay, I
Right.
was still in limbo, and I remember kind of being pushed off the like, you know what I mean, and D saying like this live is for Jag, not you, like I don't know, like it was just something that happened, and I was like, I promise I won't do nothing like that, and like look, I was literally there just to be cool, and I felt like everybody's fighting. I feel like I'm sort of being, it's just not comfortable. It's so
Right.
thick, it's thick as molasses. And so
Right.
I was just like, fuck. And so there was a guy named Ratchet TV. One day, I don't know, I found myself watching this guy named Ratchet TV. And
He was nasty.
I saw that Ronnie Bo was on there. And I had no, and so I sent Ratchet TV. I said, thanks for having Ronnie Bo. You know what I mean? Like blah blah blah. Like he's a real one or something like that, or you know what I mean? And hi to the chat or whatever. Salute. And
He was
he was
trying to
like,
flirt with me.
huh,
He
huh.
was trying to flirt with me. He was trying to flirt with me. Ratchet TV.
Oh, yeah. And then they were arguing, and then Jaguar and D were arguing with Ratchet, and I didn't like how they were. And I was like, and now I'm scared. And I'll tell you this, I really love that community. Ratchet's like the community on there, but I only got a chance to spend like 4 days because then they started arguing, and then I felt like all around everybody, I'm scared to go. I'm like, this is toxic. I was like, I just want to be normal again. That's why I was like, I just want to like make dinner at like 6 o'clock and like figure out AI and like do my own photo, like and make things and and help people and do my massage therapy and cook. This is crazy. I just want to like, so I could tell Ronnie was trying to be cool, but there was some stuff that he knew, okay, about Sean Atwood and him being in jail and whatever people he was dealing with. And I don't know everything that's going on with that. I really don't. But all I know is that the way Ron was, look, I knew in my heart. See, it's the same way with this a little bit. Like I know I can kind of come out, I'm not like I'd rather just when the day comes afterwards, or I'll be back. You know what I mean? Like it's just too much. Like and then they'll say she's trying to grift because she's trying to be seen, and then I'll get the Ralph treatment from every, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm not. I'm just turning everything off. I remember I unplugged everything, even even the piano, and then I
We don't
became
walk in
dull.
fear, sis. We don't walk in fear. That's the
Yes,
one thing
yes.
that, and you got to know when you over here on my platform, you're around me and mama, we don't walk in fear. So as far as like, oh, if I say this, it's gonna be this treatment. If I say this, it's gonna be this
And
rollout.
plus, look what
I
people
don't
were saying.
care.
They were
I
dying.
will
Look, they were.
say whatever I need to
Someone,
say. I tell whatever I know. I
someone
don't care.
figured.
Especially if I
Excuse me.
need to
I'm
defend
public.
myself.
Like, look. I have a clean
I don't
record.
care.
When I heard
I don't
about
care.
people going to people's houses, doxing, molester, I'm like, this is crazy. What if I say something, somebody get mad, the wrong person get mad at me, and all I gotta do is just be out of it, you
God
know?
covers us. God covers us, and then there's other things, that you can have in
But
place as
at
well too.
that time with
But
Jaguar on
I
there,
don't walk in
I didn't
fear.
get
I
that.
don't walk in fear. That's why I say the things that I say. I do the things that I do. I make the content that I make. I don't walk in fear.
But then more people came out, and so when I was
What
watching that, and they weren't
What do you
even
mean?
reading real. They weren't even
What do
reading
you
the
mean?
chats. This was because it was Ron, Sean, and Jaguar. Yeah, and was it someone else? Ro? Excuse me, Ro, Sean, and Jaguar. Yes, and I, was was Seth the West with her? I don't know. I don't know if he. No, I don't think. I don't know. But yeah, that and then I saw what happened to D. You know what I mean? I saw like the way they did her, like that was wrong. She never did nothing to them. It's like all she did was just be good. Like I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't look. I didn't see it. I don't know like what she did. All I know is that they lied on her when it came to me. So when I see a lot of lies, like I saw lies on you, and then lies were, and then people saying it about me. So that I know is a lie. So it's like now, and then they're saying this stuff, and then all the stuff they say about Ron. Everybody, I'm not even gonna mention all of the people that talk about Ronnie. Ronnie has never done all the stuff that I hear. I've never seen it recently. I know that he has put his life on there. He will tell you the truth about things in his life, and I find that admirable. You know, and he, you know what I mean. So it's like if someone was to give me and say this is what, like, look at this live, there's someone showing this or that, it's never that. It's always, yeah, a bunch of just nothing. And what I'm saying is that it's okay to talk about a bunch of nothing or blow some steam, right? But not when you're saying that kind of stuff. That's why we always took up for Ralph when it came to them saying all of this stuff like he's a, I can't say that on here,
Right, 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 right.
but
I know what
I,
you're talking about.
I'm not gonna say that when I'm not gonna act like I know that when that didn't happen. You get what I mean? Like that's how I felt the same way with Ronnie Bo. You know what I mean? But I do see someone that actually is admitting and writing books about it, and oh, his book is everything is a grift. Like guess what? This oil is a grift because I take these oils. I'm a grifter. I was grifting today because I take the oils, I pour it in there, and then when the people smell it, it smells good. She's freaking grit. No, the only reason why she helped you and she ran to the car and got that stuff for you so you could sell that outfit was because she's grifting. She just wants. That's why she gave you her car so that you could promote for her and you could do cross promotion. That's the only reason why she did that. This is what I hear. It's psychotic.
Right.
Everything is a
Like
grift.
you you can't have a business, like you can't have a hustle, like you can't have something that you do to make money. Like that's what everybody else is doing. So why is it cool when they do it? It's a problem when others do it. You know what I'm saying? So if everybody's out here shaking and moving and grifting to get money, or not grifting, but you know what I'm saying,
It's
doing whatever
not.
they're doing to make
You can make
money.
that a positive word, like nigga.
Why is it why is
Mm-mm.
it a problem when one person do it and it's not a problem when another person do it? Aren't the people doing the same thing? Selling
Every day
items,
I'm grifting there. Every
selling.
day I'm grifting there. Every day I'm griffin, 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 griffin.
Girl, let's take a song break. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm about to get me some tea. Hold on, because I'm
Okay.
losing my voice. I gotta give me some tea. I'm gonna take a
Okay.
quick song break and we go. This is hilarious, yo.
Money, 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 money. I was born to flex, yeah, I'm chasing the check, but the weight of the world is a chain on my neck. Money, 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 money. Yeah, check the clock, check the pace, check the greed. Everybody sprinting just to get what they need. They don't care about the person, they don't care about the heart. Just a number on a ledger trying to tear the soul apart. Getting paid by the hour, yeah, they stacking up the stress. While the people at the bottom try to clean up the mess. It's a cycle, it's a system, it's a cold-blooded race. They'll look you in the eye while they try to take your space. For love of the trading our time for a flick of light. They'll sell the truth just to get the pay. Doesn't matter who you are, they're gonna look the other way. For that lean green, the hustle's got us on our knees. I need the racks, but not like that. No, I need to win, but keep the facts straight. Everybody's acting for the digital stage, selling out their spirit for a click on the page. Clickbait the drama, monetize the fake. How much of your integrity are you willing to stake? They're getting paid to hollow out everything we seek. The bank account is heavy, but the character is weak. Check the status symbol, check the bottom line. The pressure of the climb's gonna drive us out our mind. Chasing down the bonus isn't worth the cost of time. Got to have it, I'd rather have the truth. Stop trading all our wisdom in the fire of our youth. Don't be a ghost for a paycheck. Stay real for the people. Money, 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 money. Don't be a ghost for a paycheck. Stay real, I'm falling to be a fool. Buddy. Buddy. Money, 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 money. I was born in the flesh, yeah, I'm chasing the check, but the weight of the world is the chain on my neck. Look, check the clock, check the pace, check the greed. Everybody sprinting just to get what they need. They don't care about the person, they don't care about the heart. Just a number on a ledger trying to tear the soul apart. Getting paid by the hour, yeah, they stacking up the stress. While the people at the bottom try to clean up the mess. It's a cycle, it's a system, it's a cold-blooded race. They look you in the eye while they try to take your space. For the love of the money, we're working through the dead of night. For the love of money, trading our time for a flicker of light. For the love of money, they'll sell the truth just to get the pay. Doesn't matter who you are. gangster, but not like that. I need to win, but keep the facts. Everybody's acting for the digital stage, selling out the spirit for a click on a page. Clickbait the drama, monitors the fake. How much of your integrity are you willing to stake? They're getting paid to hollow out everything we seek. The bank account is heavy, but the character is weak. Check the status symbol, check the bottom line. The pressure of the climb's gonna drive us out of mind. Chasing down the bonus isn't worth the cost of time. Got to have it, I'd rather have the truth. Stop trading all our wisdom and the fire of our youth. Don't let the bottom line change you. Don't be a ghost for a paycheck. Stay real for the people. For the love of money.
All right, y'all. So I'm back. Nafisa be back in just a minute. Um, okay, you there, bro. So we just took a little quick song break, but yeah, we back. We got a few more things we're gonna talk about, and then we'll get up out of here. I know it's been a little bit, but yeah, so it's real interesting because a lot of this stuff, like it's all of it starting to blow up, it's starting to explode. The truth is really starting to come out. We got people that's trying to, you know, I don't know. To me, what it seems like is they trying to cover it up. A lot of this stuff. And then you got people that's digging up old bones and trying to start like old beefs and old wars all over again.
I see
It's just
that.
like really weird. Like these people are really weird. Like you can't come up with nothing new or creative. You have to go back and dig into the past and bring those things up and make those things as content. I think that's a little weird. But anyway,
It's a lot weird.
you agree, right?
Yeah, I mean, look, and look, just like what I was saying before with the whole to to square up to end on with the whole Ronnie. People were saying stuff about he wasn't with the feds and like that would be not if they take you in a skiff. Look up what a skiff is. A skiff is an unmarked any building. It could be there could be a skiff somewhere over here that I don't know that I don't know about. Plus, I'm over by Fort Meade too. So, I mean, like, there's a lot of military. There's the police. You could look, Doc. You could do it. I could touch the police. I love that. I'm like, oh, I'm right across from the police station. I like that. You know what I mean? And guess what? The jail that you gonna go to, I pass it to go to the grocery store.
I'm
So,
about 10 minutes away
you know
from
what I
military.
mean? Like, so it's
We live in a military town. We 10 minutes from
yes.
military base.
So
Like,
I mean, like, just I don't. I'm not even gonna go there. What I'm saying is that people talk like they know what they're talking about. Like before I go and do a live, right? And I say that you don't do you. The cops can't just take you and do that. Yes, they can. It's not just the cops. It's officers. It's agents when they're dealing with certain individuals. And then now are you gonna go with, oh, he ain't nobody? Then why did they do that? I know I can show you proof that they abused him, just like we have proof and that would hurt and hit our heartstrings when we saw Jaguar get mauled down by the police like that. That's
or
something that brought me in.
George Floyd,
No, yeah, I mean the other one. There's another one. That happened here.
Trayvon
That
Martin,
Trayvon, that Trayvon.
Breonna Taylor. I mean,
There's a guy, Eddie. What's his name? He's he was out here. Um, it's like when it comes personal, and we see that this happens with someone, right? Oh, they didn't do that. So that's number one. I'm like, but yes, they can. It's like, so it's like, all right, someone can say something and be so, I notice on these podcasts and things of that nature, they can be so convincing. They can say something that's not true. And it's easy to look up, but when they say it, a person that's uninformed, I really don't like to say stupid if I don't have to. If you're really on my nerves, I'll do that. But it's really uninformed. It's really ignorance. You can't get past that lie. And that's where people don't like you a lot. Because somebody will say something and then right there you're like, but that part right there, that's not like that's not what happened. That's not what's going on. Like you're, you know what I mean? That's what happens with everything, with all of this stuff. So when someone says one thing and I see that in a video, I'm like, Is this the video that everybody's saying?" Like, okay, so you're, so it's your opinion that this man didn't get whisked away. And then at the end of the day, I always think about the end result of, what if you're wrong about that? Wouldn't that be something really horrible to be wrong about? Like, if somebody's telling you, I did not grape this person, I would never do that. But you're just not going to believe that guy. And you're going to believe the girl. Then you believe the girl and you find out, and she comes out and lets you know, well, I did it because I said this because of this. It's like, you have to, that person who lied, right, should face like maybe the same consequences as the guy who did it, because you are about to make someone do that time for not doing it. So wouldn't you want to think twice about, like, just because you have a hunch with no kind of proof, just because you don't like someone? So so what if girls are, all right, so what if girls are giving him money because of bad intentions? I know that's never been my intention. I
Because
know he can prove. I know he can prove. I know you know, what do you call it? The AI now, you know how, like, you can call up the phone people. If you wanted proof, you could see everything that I've I've never had anything like that.
but my whole thing
I'm
is
not saying
people.
that it didn't happen to anybody else, but what I'm saying is that I haven't seen anyone else come out and say, look, this person is a predator. He did this to me.
People can
Everything
say,
is, oh, I think it because that didn't really happen.
listen, people can send and donate money to whoever they want for whatever purpose they see fit. You cannot tell people, like, now, as far as just giving something to somebody because they want to help that person, they like that person, they've chosen to do it out of the kindness of their heart. That's what they chose to do. So, I mean, then you want to circle back to that years later and be like, all of that money that was donated and all that money that was sent. Okay, but people chose to send it. Now, are people out here possibly running grifts and scams? Yes, probably a lot of
Oh,
people out here that are running grifts and scams. But at this point, if the person who sent money for that doesn't have an issue with it, then why do other people have a bigger issue with that than the people who actually gave their
that's what I
money?
mean. Show me the person that's like, this happened. They needed the money for this. I thought, just show me. There's not one. And look, I am not afraid to be wrong. That's why I know things. Because I'm like, am I wrong about this? I'm going to look it up from this area now. Now I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to look at this whole interview because they're talking about this and they're bringing up public record in the interview. So now I can watch the interview, screenshot the actual public record, and then I could even look it up later myself. Or I can go and buy that book and look at the works cited on it. You know, I'm gonna have my books in the background, like when I'm gonna have
A lot of
like
people
some books.
create things from AI. I create my music from AI. If you need AI assistance to help you write a book, and you creating a book using AI software
Oh yeah,
tools,
that's what they were saying. So
I mean,
what?
what's so wrong with
Like,
that?
But
That's what
that
people
was
are
his
doing. It's
experience.
not
How the hell
that
can AI know what R. Kelly is saying to him in jail? I mean, like, just stop it. Just please, with you people, man. Like, and I don't mean that in any color way. Just as a human, you humans that are doing this, like, it doesn't matter. And even if someone made anything that has to do with AI is made for humans. And it's not discriminatory towards um I know you asked me this question, but there was another content creator that is linked to you that also wants to use this app. So I don't know if this is good. I mean, like, what do you? I think they made the apps and they did it for us to be able to put our own humanistic abilities into it so that we can use it too. Because and so that we can make our own versions of whatever it is. And there's so many hybrid ways you can do it. So you know what I mean? That's how I feel about about that whole thing. And I'm willing to be wrong. I That's my whole thing. If I'm wrong about something and I see it, I'm like, dang, I'm like, I was wrong about that. And then and then now I feel like you were slacking. Now you need to even go deeper into that. That's how I know stuff. I'm like that. Like I don't know. I don't know. So show me, and then not tell me your opinion about. I don't really think that you don't know that. And to be honest with you, I would never show it, but I've seen pictures of unmarked cars that he was afraid of. I don't even think he was putting it out there like that. Just certain people that he trusted, you know, and I have proof of that. And if he ever told me, I like to prove anything, he has it. You know what I mean? It's like, put it like this: the proof that he has given me, I have not seen 1% of any other content creator that just doesn't like him. And I'm not trying to say that girls, pretty girls, ugly girls, fat girls, skinny girls, just right girls, black, white, Chinese girls, send him money. Ain't nobody saying that that don't happen. And ain't nobody saying like that he's not a handsome man. He's beautiful. That don't mean that everybody want. There's people out there that can think somebody's beautiful and not want to have to be sexual with them. You want to know how I know that? Because I'm one of them. How about that? You know what I mean? I can actually see someone and not want to like have to do stuff all the time. Like, it's just, you can just enjoy a person. Like, there are people like this out there. Just you know what I mean? So I think it's also projecting and where your head is at, and jealousy. I do. I
right.
do think
But
that.
there is a lot of that going around, and that's very clear. So,
Yes.
could that be a thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it could absolutely be a thing and be a reason and a part to a lot of these things that get done. We can't be sure. But it definitely gives that a lot of people are holding levels of like, jealousy and envy. I don't know why.
And they say
Only
it with so much sure, like they're so sure with so much confidence. You know, like that couldn't have happened, and everything is speculation. And I respect information. And I think it's disrespectful to just abuse information that way when you're not sure and you're speculating something that makes someone look like, if you're wrong about that, like, you're the bad guy. Like I said with the whole great thing. It's like,
mhm.
if you're not sure, shut your mouth. But they lucky. They lucky that he don't want to be involved with the with authorities and stuff like that. Because there's so many times that I've seen people that just don't want to deal with authorities that let stuff go.
Right.
You know what I mean? And they use that against him.
And you know what? Like I get
And men, not just him, just in general, you know?
saying like I have to take accountability sometimes because I realize like after being on this app, I've gotten so many things wrong. I've supported or believed sides that weren't the side that's telling the truth. Do you know anything about this Ada stuff? Do you remember
I
that woman
don't.
Ada?
I really don't. Because right around when that happened was right before the whole Ronnie Bo thing, and I was like I said, I unplugged everything, and then one day I saw her. I saw D was on there. I said I'm just gonna go on there and say hi to my girl, and and then that thing happened, and that's when I met you.
Yeah, because that seems to be something that is being reignited, and I see that they continuously are talking about it day after day. Something about this Ada scam. Ada was scamming people for money, and there's other people
She probably would have
there.
got mine if I was there. I would
I,
have been like, "Oh my God, what happened?" I probably would have. But I don't know if she's scammed. Look, whatever's going on is deep because something can't be that complicated. Whatever that is, that like I don't like. He and it seems like whoever's doing this, they already have their lies lined up for the traps. It's almost like when you go and you have mind bombs. You know what I mean? It's like there's already a trap there. Like whether or not someone's there or not, you're gonna fall into that trap. They have it set up already, and that's
it
dangerous.
almost like that, like everything is kind of calculated. But like for
Oh, it is.
me, honestly, for me, like at that time, I thought I was like, yo, I seen it from the very beginning. Let me just say that, period. Right. And I remember when all of that first started, that person appeared and they showed up on Maggie's channel. And at that time, Maggie was on Zoom. And that person came up on Zoom and Maggie was very clear, like, what, I don't know if it was scripted for her to say these things or not, but she was just like, well, I'm sorry that's happening to you when she talked to Ada. And she was just like, well, I really don't know what I can do or what I can provide to help you because I don't really do those type of things, right? I can't be sure. And then so she connected Ada with Jaguar because apparently Jaguar has the answers to everything and she can help and aid in all of those situations. And so then Maggie passed the Ada World over to Jaguar, and Jaguar had all of this information and resources and things that she was saying, that the girl should do and asking her questions and then giving her information about, what she can do to fight that and aid that situation. I watched that happen. I watched the Ada girl enter into the mix on Maggie's channel on Zoom. I watched her be passed over to Jaguar's channel on, and I guess she was just going live on her phone or something like that. Jaguar was
Excuse
talking
me.
to this girl. So, basically, that's what I saw. I can only speak on what I saw and what I know. And then after she was, around Jaguar, then it seemed like, at some point she started spending time or getting aid and assistance at Steph's channel. I don't know. The girl was shifting around to get help. And from what she said when she first came to the platform is that she wasn't coming to the platform to grift or get money. She just wanted to spread awareness about how the CPS system works in her state and where she lives and the things that they've done to her. She's been trying to tell her story on TikTok or wherever. And, she's coming to YouTube now to tell her story and spread the awareness there. That's what the girl I can recall said. Somewhere along the line, people took her in, picked her up, helped her, connected with her, or propped her up on their platforms and stuff like that, and were apparently, I guess, getting money in her behalf and that money was getting sent. Some of the money was getting sent to her. I don't know if all the money was
It
getting
seems
sent to
like
her.
there's a lot of that happens.
It was like a fundraiser for her trauma or whatever
Oh,
her.
okay.
But then it came out, and people were making exposés and saying that this is a scam, this is a grift. This person actually legitimately is going through what they're going through legitimately because of their choices in their life. And the system is actually doing things that are supposed to be protecting and helping the children because these people, her and whoever else she with, is not having the best, I guess, environment for the children. And I remember the first time where she was on Jaguar channel, right? And I was over there because I was watching Jaguar live that day. And I remember I was in the chat and I saw the girl come back up and she was telling her story to Jaguar and all things like that. And I remember one of the comments in the chat that I left was, well, is there a possibility that there's a legitimate reason why they took your children? I said that. I
Mhm.
say what I say and what I think and what comes to my mind. Because,
Mhm.
like I said, me and my mom and my grandma, my whole life, when I was young, we used to foster children, right? And a lot of time, those children would be extracted from homes and they would be placed in our home because they're being extracted from a dangerous situation and they need to be put in a place, home, and space to be in. So I know how that system works.
Me
I know how
too.
that system operates on both sides. I know when they're doing things to put kids in their best, position and ability for safety. And I know they also can weaponize that system as well and do things, especially when there's people on the inside that work there and they're pulling strings to attack and hurt people purposely, can get their children taken from them.
I took the classes too. I was my mom's assistant. I was my mom's assistant, so I took the class. I was the next adult in the house, and I was there a lot. So I was there with the. I had to go like to the classes where they teach you and everything, and then they asked me if I wanted to be, and I was like, no, not yet. I don't. You know what I mean? But yeah, yeah. So I know that whole system. How they come with the trash bags. I like my mom when they come in trash bags, and my mom, they leave with suitcases. My mom like you not, and they all
Out here
like
and
sometimes we have troublemakers, but you know how it is. You know.
right. I know. You'd be surprised the things that people know. And
Mhm.
so because people know things, then they just respond or they make comments or ask questions a little bit differently, maybe from other individuals that don't know. And I remember when I placed that comment in Jaguar's chat, it was deleted and erased quickly. And that was like what, a year and a half ago. So I'm just saying, because I'm listening to what's going on, I'm
Mm.
looking at the situation, I'm seeing how many kids have been taken and all of that. And I'm just like, well, could there possibly be a actual factual reason as to why your kids have been taken from you by CPS? I mean, there's what it is reported as is that there were six of them that was taken, all
Oh my
six.
god.
I felt
But
bad for the girl.
like you, and you know how I am. I'm gonna say like when it comes to this, I know that the CPS system also is abusive.
It can be, absolutely can be
Yeah. Yeah.
abusive,
It's
and sometimes.
it's connected with a lot, and it's just look. It's a possibility that it could be a reason why they took the kids, and it's a possibility that that she did something wrong, and it's a possibility that something happened to her. It's
But and this is not the things that I do because I don't like it. I don't go out of my way to do these things, but other content creators, other people who are truth seekers or whatever they feel that they are, what they do is they look up certain things and backgrounds on people, right?
hmm
So when the background of this person, her identity was found and her background was looked up, not even just her, but her and her, the man or the boyfriend or whatever, it came out to be factual that there was probable cause and reason for those kids to be extracted from those people in the home. So, like I said, the truth is the truth. I look, I don't care who's bringing it. I don't care who finds it. If it's factual and it's
Yeah, no,
evident,
yeah, it's fine.
it's-
Yes.
so
Yes.
there was
That's what I
someone.
mean. Proof. That's what I mean. That's proof. That's proof. That's all I was asking for with the whole thing with the Ron. I'm not trying to bring that back up because we're talking about this, but I'm just saying it just ties back to that. You bring me something like that, not in the past, just like you said in the beginning, the way we started when we came back. I'm talking about now, the things y'all are seeing right now because you mad about something.
And what I'm saying is, this is not things that I do. Like, I
Hmm.
didn't look into none of this. I didn't go to research none of this. I seen that other people, that's like things that they do. That's how they carry their content, their channel. And when they looked into these things legally, there was legal evidence and proof that, there was a rightful reason that that person kids got taken away. And it was just like, that's unfortunate. I hate for people kids to be taken away from
Uh
them.
huh.
But it's just like, so now all of a sudden all of this is coming back up because apparently it was supposed to be like the kids was taken unrightfully. I need help for this. I need help for that. People decided on their own accord, they had YouTube channels that they was going to take up donations and get money to help send and give that person because she was going through a hard time. And so it's just like, all of that. What are we supposed to deduce from that? Like, I look, if the law is the law, right? The law is going to do what the law do. Now, as far as these donations and, oh, help, I need some money for this, I need some money for that. I mean, what do we take from that? I mean, if people decided that they wanted to help, do you think it was because they thought that like what she was saying was actually factual, true, and her kids was thinking they was going to send her some money to help?
Look,
Like, if your kids,
look. I'm gonna put some logic on this and some rationality right now. I'm gonna tell you. Look, I'm gonna just be straight. I- I'm gonna do it the black girl way. If the government take your kids, okay, how the internet gonna help you? All right, what money do you? All right, so when you get the money, say you get $3,000 for your, what you doing with it? Now you got this money. Now what you doing with it? Oh, police officers, like the people who took my kids for this terrible record that I have. I have $3,000 that I got from the internet, and a lot of people put this money together because they have channels and they want to help and they want, yeah. And so what about? There's a lot of people in that situation. What do we do? There's thousands of other people that need the $3,000 because kids or whatever. Like, what do we like? Let's get thousands and thousands of dollars. Like, what are? How is that really gonna like? You know what I mean? Like, I could see if it was like all I need to do is have this $3,000, and then they won't take the kids because all it is that if I don't have the rent paid, they come and they take the kids and you show like, look, I'm in eviction note, and then when you get it, I paid this, thank you so much, and I want to help out in the community so that this could never happen. There's no like nothing. It's just like somebody's kid. So, do you not look? I'm sorry. I don't even want to flip out. That's so crazy. Okay, so you get the money, right? And the government, because they enforce the care, you're gonna give each kid at that like $500? Like what is happening here? So, like what is it? Like so you get in it to get the kids because you're gonna get them shoes and they need to go to the doctor? It's already taken care of by the government. When the people So you need the money. So what you doing? And then I did hear something because I came back. I heard something about she was on vacation or somebody was on vacation, right? And then there's a stroke, right? Somebody had a stroke or they was in the hospital and they was unconscious.
Or
This
coma.
is crazy. Coma. Yeah, they went to coma. All right, look, I'm not saying that the lady, but look, okay, so you in the coma. Look, we're gonna take it as the truth. Anytime somebody tell you ridiculous stuff, really take it as that. Take it as that. So you got the money, blah blah.
I believe
Now you
you
got
though.
the money
I
and everything.
believe
Now
you
you in the
though.
coma. Now we need more money. Now we need more money because you in the coma. You in the coma already. It's not like she ain't gonna be able to get in the coma to get lived if you don't get the $3,000. She's already in the coma. They're not gonna pull a plug. So she's in the coma. We need the money for what? Where's it gonna like? All I'm saying is I don't even know. I'm being rational here. I like helping people.
I fell for it at the time, and I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie because I don't sit up here and I don't lie. That's not what I do.
Like, look,
I
my
fell
brother
for
had
it at
two heart attacks. He was in the hospital. I didn't even know. Hey guys, yeah, they flew him to the hospital. He got tubes in him. I'll show you the picture. Yeah, now I need the money. What am I gonna do with it? Am I gonna give it to the doctor that probably already has a yacht? What am I like? I don't understand the logic. That's all I'm saying. That's why when all the stuff that was going on with the farm, and then they're talking about this, and so I was able to put it together. This makes no sense. There's problems, there's things happening. You have problems. You're important. You're not going to be going out there doing all of this stuff. He needs to figure this out and take care of his family, his girl, the kid, whatever. You need to get it together and then come back. Get it together. But all I know is that whoever wants to do that, that's their business. I don't mind. You can give them $1,000. I don't mind. But for me, from what I see, you know what I mean? Like there's a time when you just need to step back when you can't understand. I love doing super chats, talking, people talking, laughing, say a joke. You know what I mean? When I have the money, when I want to support channels, hey, sometimes I do super chats because I know I want to connect with that person. I know when I get a channel up, I'd like to collaborate with that person too. And then we can have other things going on. I the thing with the mic thing, I felt like we were doing something. I I thought he's in the Philippines and feeding kids and you know, and then I didn't even realize what that place was. Like I don't like, and then I did research on it. I started doing and then I went into to looking at stuff. You know what I mean? So it's like, and I'm not even insinuating, but now I can understand. I want to understand what this outrage is because I like understanding people, even though it may be an uncomfortable thing to dive into. I want to see what people are saying. You bring something to my attention, I'm like, okay, a light bulb goes off. I'm like, now I don't know. Once I don't know something, I'm like, I gotta find out. So I want to, especially when it has something to do with something like that. So it's like, where's the money going? Okay, we're gonna go in and we're gonna get these kids that the government like don't I fell for it too. Okay, and guess what, it's okay. And guess what, God knows that what my intentions were. And Ralph ain't God, the internet ain't God, Jag ain't God, I don't care, nobody. God is God, and God knows why I was trying to help, because I felt like that was better than tithing in a way, to actually help something directly. You know what I mean?
right, exactly.
It's a way of tithing.
You know that it's going directly to somebody that's in need, and you feel
Yes.
like this person is directly in need and in front of my face. So instead of
Yes.
giving it to a church or organization or a group, I'll give it directly to that person to help that person
Yes.
out. So when it comes to like, those type of things, it's like, okay, you can come to the internet and you can cultivate a story or some type of sob story or whatnot, and see if people are going to send you money, or see if people are going to care or raise like a collection pot for you, right? You can do that. um or you could just come, spread awareness, tell your story, and you don't have to necessarily say, I need the money for a specific reason. Now, for me, I think that when it came to this individual, I don't know. I mean, she probably could have benefited from the money or and things like that. I don't know what she talked about behind the scenes with people, but when I seen her on chats and platforms, I never really seen her asking for money for that specific cause. What I seen was content creators that were bringing her on the platform to tell her story, and then going out of their way to say, hey, this person is going through a lot right now. She probably can use some money. She needs some help. Let me drop this Cash App. Let me drop this PayPal. If y'all want to donate or send any money, in her favor to help her, here is how you send it. And they were in charge and the ones that were collecting.
You mean the same thing that happened to Ronnie Bo?
Well, I guess that did happen to him too, right?
Well, I was the one that was
Exactly.
there for that. I felt like you were talking the
Well,
Ronnie Bo story.
Well, then there's that, right? So this is the breakdown of how these things go, right? And I don't know if the individuals that come to the platform that are really going through this thing at the time are have knowledge of this, or if they agreed to this in any type of way. I guess if anybody is being told like, oh, you going through a hard time, I know you ain't got a lot of money right now, guess what, I'm gonna use my YouTube channel and my platform, and people will understand your story, and they'll want to help you, and they'll probably send you donations. And don't worry, I'll make sure that those donations get to you or whatever, right? So this is like a third party aid and assistance program that people are doing with their YouTube channels, because like for a lot of these people that I have seen that come to the platform, they may have these stories. Whatever their truth is about the story is their truth about the story. Um, but as far as the money part goes, there are some that come and they say directly out of their mouth that they help me, I need money, I need money. But it's a lot of them that never say that. They just have this story, and then they get posted up on somebody's channel or platform, and then that person tells their subscribers, oh my god, listen to this person's story and what they're going through, and it's so terrible, they could use some extra cash right now, let me drop their Cash App, their PayPal, or whatever these things are, and collect the money. And a lot of these people even come out to say that they've never even had a Cash App or a PayPal. So how is the money being sent to them if they don't have a Cash App or a PayPal? You're dropping your Cash App and PayPal to get money on their behalf. And then once, you get the money, by the time the money gets to them, they're getting a small portion of it. So I guess that's what Ronnie Bo was saying when he came out to talk about his experience over there, with the AdWords. Like, you have
Oh
me up
wait, you want to
here.
know what? I do want to clear something up.
What?
That day when I sent that money, and they were like, "Here, send this money to this Cash App." I kept on sending it, and it wouldn't go through.
We'll go through.
And
Yeah.
then he was like, "I see." So when I was on, that's when I was in the Ratchet story. So when I was on
Okay.
Ratchet, I just that was the first time I was ever on there and chatting, the only time.
Right.
I said no, I think a couple times, but I said, I mean, when I went on there, I was like, thanks or whatever. And then he was like, "Who's that girl right there?" Because I remember her. I saw her in my Cash App, and she tried 3 times sending this money, and that's when he was telling his story about the app was on there too. So I mean, I was throughout the whole thing until I just let it go. But I still like would send love to Ronnie Bo, like, you know what I mean? Even though, like I would be like, I hope everything is good with you, blah blah blah. So
Right.
love and support isn't always cash.
Right. It doesn't always have to be money.
I just had to
It can
say
just
that.
it can be a love, it can be a support,
And
it
he's
can be a
always been
belief.
grateful for all of it. Yeah. For
It
each
doesn't
one,
always have
he shows the same amount. And like, but that really, like, when I saw how everybody was ripping each other apart, like, honestly, even in my family, like, I will just, I'm like that dog that gets, that's not happy when, like, everybody's, you know so, and then I just go, and then it's like, where's Nafisa? She hasn't. And it's like, I just, like, are y'all still like like, what are y'all doing? Like, I won't even go to my own mom's house if everybody's beefing. And my mom will have to make me come over when she was alive. Like, I don't, my mom likes to play games like, I'm mommy's, I'm the favorite child. And then if you're nice to her or, doing stuff, she'll go, oh, I want you to wear this shirt. And she'll pick whoever wears the shirt. And I would never wear it. Even like, I was just like, I just don't want to cause, because with all the kids and everything, I don't need, like. And she's like, how come you don't never play with me? And she's fun. She's a Cancer. She's fun. But I'm just not like that. But it's it hurts when I see it, especially in my community.
oh
And guess
yeah.
what? And I accept it, and I do say mine, even though we may not have the same, even though you might not even like me. We're still a community, no matter what. No matter how you try to compartmentalize it and say this sector and that sector, but we are the community.
So what do you think, like what is your overall concept and your overall thoughts about like that whole Ida situation thing? Based off of what you know alone.
Which one?
Ada.
I think that it reminds me of the Erica Kirk situation. It reminds me of that because there's so many. It reminds me of the whole Charlie. And when something does that, I don't. The reason why I don't like to pinpoint, especially like when I'm not like me, I could tell you all like what's going on in certain things. With this one, since I wasn't there, because it's so sensitive, I don't I don't want to say, yeah, Ada,
Rather
she's the one who
not,
did it. You know
you
what I
say
mean?
I'd rather not speak on it, and I really don't have any thoughts or feelings
Y-
or opinions about it.
Yeah, yeah. No, I do have thoughts. My thoughts and opinions are that th- any one of them could be. It's so slimy. Put it like this: the situation reeks of a con. Okay. What I'm saying is that there's something in the house. I go to your house. Do you have a cat litter box? Do you take out your garbage? Is it your feet? I don't know, but something stinks in here. But I don't want to just be like, you know what? That guy over there look dirty. It's him. He dirty. He could be smelling like baby powder. But you got some farting nasty ass motherfucker somewhere around here, and we don't even know it's them. And they hadn't washed the whole time they lived there. You know what I mean? I just don't know that. I just walked in. I smell something.
I know
You know
you.
what I mean? There
You
is,
smell. You gonna know who the funky one is in the bunch.
and so
You
what I'm
know
saying is that there, I
if
would,
yours were.
I would bet the best wig that I got that there's a con in there, because people are lying. People are
You
choosing to not.
you gotta be close enough to smell the funk. That's the thing.
Yes.
A lot of people are not close enough to smell the funk. But if you close enough to smell it, you know where the odor is coming from. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I think is like what a lot of people get
What's your
to
message? Like with people that people attack, I want to know what is the message. Ronnie Bo's message is, I don't want other black people to do the dumbass shit that I fucking did. Excuse my language. I don't want that. I've done some ugly things. I have these books. I don't care where they come from. If it helps people, it helps.
It's probably a lot of people who got them books who have found help within those books and that.
Yes. So what do you have that shows me that 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 you could leave here on this planet showing whether it's books, a way of life, a way of having a community, things you're doing, things you've done. I can see that with Ronnie. I can see the growth. Those
Right.
people, what did you do? I want to know. I want to see. Like people are like, yeah, we. I want to see it. All it takes is we got the internet here. Show me the 5 stars. Show me all of the people. Yes, I came to this channel. It changed my life. Like show me. And so then, like, what is your story? What do you have that you show? You know
Right.
what I mean?
I want to move on because I got one last topic that I
Okay.
want to talk about, and then we can end it because I'm kind of sleepy.
I was just about
But
to say I'm hungry now. I think I might have a salad.
I need a snack, and then I'm going to bed. Do you know anything about this woman named Snoopy 180?
No, I don't. That like that's the one. Yeah,
Saying
that's the
about
one I don't know either.
oh, you don't know her.
Well, I've really like when I like I'm not lying when I say like there's so many like I don't want to like name like bad people like things that I've heard bad stuff, but of course I've heard of the but whenever you guys are talking I'm like 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 I didn't know I thought it was a guy. I like I didn't know like because when I hear Snoopy I think of like male, but anyway I have no idea. I have no idea. I know that since I came back, I heard that racist stuff. Like people are complaining about. I don't know. Like there's some race bait or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like. Put it like this. I don't like it when people say stuff, but they're not willing to talk. That's why I could I could respect Lady Letitia for actually speaking and letting you know what I mean. I know I got heated, but a little bit, you know what I mean. But yeah, when if whatever's going on and people feel whatever kind of way, maybe it wouldn't get so bad if you could actually like while things are happening talk and say, well, this is how I felt when I heard this. What did you mean? You know what I mean? Like why can't you do that when as soon as a person gets to the point where I'm not going to give them a platform because I'm not going to go on there. As soon as you do that, I know that that's what you are. It's soon, like why does everything have to be like that? Just you're saying shit. Let's talk. Even
Right.
if it gets heated, you got to have a mediator, whatever. This get it out. Like talk to me. Like you know what I mean? Like this is I don't like what you said. This made me uncomfortable. It could be me. Let's talk about it.
It shouldn't be a one-sided conversation.
Yes.
Like both people should be able to, say their piece and have a conversation or whatnot. But that only works and happens if individuals are mature and they don't want to spend narratives and think that they're going to push those narratives when you decide to have a conversation with them. So anyway, you don't know about it, child. But if you go
Yeah.
back and watch my live from yesterday,
Okay.
see, I attempted to have a conversation with a person, and I got a little heated, and I ain't gonna lie about that. And there was a follow up video,
Uh-oh.
uh, yeah, that I seen today, and then I had to go right back to my live and call out a few more things, child. So, that one right there, that's a slimy one, if you ask me. Like something slimy about her. I don't know who she is. I don't know where she comes from. I don't know what her operation is. But she's slimy, and I really don't care for her energy. And she keep trying to get or convince me that she's out here doing God's work, and child, she's a Christian, and she's all of these good things. And I'm like, y'all not gonna play in my face like this. Y'all not gonna play in my face and try to convince me that this woman right here that I've been hearing now for months speak despicable about all types of people and even have innuendos of racism inside of some of the things that she says and does. Y'all not gonna convince me that this woman here is doing God's good work on this earth. So I do have a situation going on right now with that individual. Um, we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. We'll see where it lands. But I'm not the only one who has a
Look,
gripe
when
for it.
you remember in the beginning when I said time will tell? Yeah, I am starting to get tired. When I said time
I'm,
will tell, I
I'm
mean that
tired.
when I say, I'll mean that when I say, when I come across, which I'm sure it will happen, a true racist person.
Child, I'm a whore. I'm a drunk. Here it come. Hold on 1 second.
I'm hungry.
Okay, my bad. I'm back.
I'm back.
Yeah,
I
so
was just about to go see if there was a snack in there. No, I didn't know how long it was gonna be.
I'm about to get me a snack. I'm gonna lay it down. I'm probably gonna watch the nanny or the Golden Girls. That's what I'll be watching tonight.
Oh, the Golden Girls. I'm gonna be. I'm catching up on. I am. This war is so interesting to me with like all the stuff I know about history. I love watching everything that I said was gonna happen in real time because even though it seems very bad and we have like some time coming, it's going to be really time for real community soon where the real ones are going to have to stick together, the real, and I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that because I think I'm made for that.
We
So
might
you know
have
what I mean.
to get to a point where homesteading is actually
Oh
necessary.
yeah, absolutely,
Right? So if we're
absolutely.
homesteading the right way, um, and people who watch and know what homesteading is, like, yeah, a lot of this may, push people to actually want to gravitate towards that, but it has to be done properly.
I mean, I get random calls sometimes. You still got your little stupid, that little like my little doomsday storage stuff. That they're like, it don't seem so stupid now. Like, and I'm like, yeah. They're like, how did you know this like 10 years ago? I'm like, if you read the stuff I read, you would. They tell you. Just like when people on here try to tell me, oh, that's not really happening, even though I'm not even from your country. Yes, we have real stuff.
I like watching videos, and it's a lot of like YouTube channels and stuff that I watch, like doomsday preppers and stuff like that. I've been watching those type of channels and videos for years, like because there may come a point in time where you have to utilize and tap into some of those resources in that way of living in life because things may, change very vitally for us based off of what's happening within the countries and the areas we live. We, me and you, can only speak on the United States because that's where we reside. I can't speak on any other country because I can't be sure.
Well,
But
the
there's
only reason
already
why I can is because I actually are on the chat with the people from that country and they tell you what's going on. And sometimes I'm on chats and I have to read the subtitles for people speaking in their language so I can know that what they're lying about in in the White House. And there's certain people I'll go, I'm from America, and then if they speak English, they do, and if they don't, I translate and they translate. And it's, you know what I mean? There's so many ways to find out truth in real time. And a lot of
Right.
people just like to talk about nonsense, but sometimes it's good to I feel like I do want to engage sometimes so I can just like bring some little seeds, you know, to get people to have it in the back of their mind to be like, you know what that girl was talking about with whatever. It could be food, kimchi, kombucha, like whatever. And and
Right.
it's gonna come back that certain foods that I talk about is the only foods that's gonna clear a certain ailments. And it'll be like, I remember when that girl was talking about that. And so then that's when it's important. That's when it's like, okay, I know you're hearing me now because you're having this problem. Now I know you're going to listen. But before, when you're like, oh, I really want to do this. And it's like, look, when you're ready, I'll be there. You know,
Yeah.
you're not ready. But yeah, I mean, it's like for me, I guess why it's so lighter too is that I don't. You remember how you said I didn't see that one with like the video with Ralph? A lot of the other stuff, like it's been, I can't even remember the last time I've been on a Maggie channel. Never been on a Vampy's channel. Been on Nick's channel 3 times, I believe. So it's like I like whatever they say, it don't matter because I know that the fruits from my tree are gonna be very nutritious. And
Right.
sometimes with big trees, it takes a minute for it to grow. This ain't your short harvest, you know. So, but you know, it's time. Today was a breakthrough for me. I'm glad I was able to do a live to maybe I could find out how to cut and do and just to see like the documentation I have from the African festival. And it was beautiful with all the different people who were there to celebrate and that you know I just felt so different, you know, like I just it was nice. I want you to experience it. I can't wait until I can so you'll feel the same way that I felt today on Fumi when I bring you in, because there's so much out there. It's so much more than this, and I feel like now it's a little bit of my responsibility to like show you that. So don't worry, let them talk, and it's okay. You'll have other channels that they don't even know about because there's no way that they would be able to find them because they won't be about drama. They won't be about any of this. And so, how would they find it? It would never even make it to their algorithm. And they won't even know we're doing it so we can hide from them. And then we can, you know, come here
It's
and you
crazy
know,
that you gotta run and seek like refuge, like and get away from the shots fired and the war and all of this crazy nasty work that these people got going on YouTube. Like it's literally pushing people to a place where it's like, yo, we gotta retreat, we gotta retreat, we gotta.
yes.
I'm just like, and what I think is really hard for me is because I'm not like a retreat type person. I'll stand and fight.
Oh, I know. I love that about you.
It's like I ain't about to let nobody chase me off. I'm gonna chase y'all off before I run off. But at this point, if you want peace, if you want different content, different
The
algorithm,
tortoise and
maybe
the hare, girl. The tortoise and
channel.
the hare. You taught us that. Remember that? You know what I mean? It may like you see with me, it
Yeah,
may seem I'm like, look, even though I'm scared of roaches, I'm like a roach. You'll be like here, like I've been here since I've been like 18. There's people that have not seen me for 18 years and
it's
they'll
like
see me and they'll be like, "Oh, I thought you was gone. What the hell? Where you been? I'm still here. The rain didn't kill me yet.
do not say that you like a roast.
For I'll come back.
You can find something better than that. Find something
There,
better than a roast.
look, but for people that don't, which is very few. But for the people that don't like that type of energy, that don't like you just gonna say and I'm willing, like I just said that now what? Please give me a comeback. I want to be wrong about this. And it's not in a sarcastic way. When I say, "Oh, I think this is gonna happen," I want to be wrong about it. So give me some proof that maybe I'm wrong, because then it can make me help sleep better. Not when I'm this tired, though.
Child, I'm sleepy. Maybe
Look,
we
the
could
next
do it.
slide, play the song, play the one song, but listen to it. It's kind of slow. It's kind of slow, but it's passionate, and I think you'll like it. It's yours.
Okay.
Yeah, I remixed it
Oh,
for you.
okay.
Yeah, next time.
Uh, well, thank you. I'm a girl. We
Yes,
gotta end this. I'm
yes,
tired. I'm about to
yes.
go lay
I'm
my phone
about to
down.
go eat.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
tired. My eyes are closed.
Me too.
But yeah, I think it's a good
I
conversation.
take my makeup off, so I got the steamer waiting for me right by the TV, and I'm gonna catch
Yeah.
up on the war and clean this face, and hopefully I'm strong enough to take a shower. If not, first thing in the morning.
I'm sorry.
But
Same. I
I
already
love
took
you,
my shower.
girl.
But
Yeah,
yeah. Well,
I've been on the phone
we
with you since I got out the car.
we talked about a lot of good topics and some more
Yes,
things we could talk
yes.
about. But
Oh, and there is more. So,
and
and I mean, like, good. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, moving forward and healing. We need to heal. It's okay.
oh,
Look,
child,
ain't nothing wrong with trauma bonding. We should make a song. Let's make a song called Trauma Bond.
I wish we had more time and we wasn't so tired, child. Because I know you know a lot about this other person that's been a pain in my ass lately.
Hmm.
And you know a lot of the things that went down with that person because we talked about it. But child, this woman has just turned out to be like some type of Viking of some kind that just keeps trying to come with me, and I'm just like, ma'am,
Nick?
no.
Oh, Matt, who? Mm.
You remember Jane?
Yes, yes. She. It's the same thing with the whole thing where people act like.
Wait, wait,
Okay,
wait, 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 wait.
go ahead, go ahead.
Now this is gonna give me another boost of energy. Now,
Okay. You good?
I don't I don't want you to just talk about Jane and the things that the encounter or the whatever relationship me and her had, right? I want you to talk about Jane from the very first moment you experienced her and how you see she move and she operate.
I thought she was good. You mean in the beginning? Like I really thought like she was the a real. Like I felt like we had a lot in common. A lot of my jewelry and stuff that I made. I remember I had it like I didn't know where it was because I had everything packed up. I thought we had a lot in common. I thought we were gonna like do cross promoting. I thought that we were, you know what I mean? Like I thought she was trying to bring everybody together. I was the one. I wasn't pulling you. I never pull you. I just, um, after Ralph, when you cried that one time, remember, she tried to bring us all back, and I just thought that she was just like kind of caught and trying to put everybody together, and I thought that she was noble for that. So, and I didn't like the way they treated her on Nick Mountain Goat and the way that they did that to her. And I felt like we had to do something, and for her to say, for me to know and talk to you, and we were on the phone, like I'm sure everyone around us was like, we were on the phone all the time, like just getting to know each other, and just we had so much. There was happiness, there. And for her to come out and say those things with me knowing for a fact, because we still are. It's like, never have I heard you say one thing bad. Never, ever. And there was a time that I even felt, I was like, what about Jane? I don't, you know what I mean? Is she okay? And you'd be like, oh yeah, she's good. And then in my mind, I'm like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, okay, yeah, she is. She's, I guess, right? You know what I mean? And because she was always one of the good ones. You know what I mean? And so that really, and then to say that we didn't have to do that. I remember the day I was over there. Um, I stayed up all night doing that. And then like a grip for what? What did we have? 8 people? I mean, what? Like even right now, it's like we don't care. We want to talk. We want to get it out. You know what I mean? It's like to make it seem like you were doing that not out of the kindness of your heart. That was like honestly, I was shocked. But then I was like, we need this because that's it's a part of that distilling. I told you the distilling was going to happen. And the way that she came out and just talked about like just because you didn't feel the same way. I just me, I don't understand it. I don't understand it because like, yeah, like so you don't have to be happy with everybody's decisions, but if you really like them as a person, you respect it. You know what I mean? Like if
So
someone does something like if
look,
how did it hurt you
when
that you had
all of
it
that
that
went down, I didn't even, you didn't even take the same side that I took. We took different sides on that. And we talked about it between each other. And it was just like, okay, all
and
right. You
we
know what I'm saying?
never I never felt like I don't like her anymore. I never like I just why? For what? Like so sometimes people sometimes I don't agree with stuff with David. I mean like people that I know oh yeah with that I don't that's not true like I don't or I just don't do something that somebody else does. Somebody be like, oh, I thought you was a dancer, so I thought you could do a OnlyFans. I'm like, I would never do that. I you know what I mean? But I don't think I'm better than a girl that would do OnlyFans. You know what I mean? There's people out there that would never dance, but are they just better? Like I don't. You understand what I'm saying? Like I don't get it. And
Right.
to curse someone out and to say because that was almost it felt like for me like with I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that the things that she was saying that you were doing, I was around for that. I can't if I don't know something, I can say I don't know. I was around for that. That was absolute. I was like, wow, this place is dangerous. Let's just do the AI music. Like we like come on. Like I can even teach you how to make it hybrid. That's what I'm learning now. 'Cause to add the other, you can add like there's so much stuff that we can do. But like it's like that
We
is
got to go to,
crazy. That's great.
but that's
And
like the last.
a lot of it is because I'm not going to say the name, but a lot of it is because a certain channel. Now I'm not going to say the name because it's right before we go to bed. But a lot of people were, and just because you had a different opinion, that had a lot to do with that and that. They can't put their finger on you. And I'm a person that no one can put their finger on me. I'll even surprise people that know me. I'm weird. The way I deal with racist people, the way I deal with it's weird. But I'll tell you this, that had a lot to do with it. The most scariest thing I learned this in psychology. The scariest thing is the crowd that you're in for you not for them to disown you. That is the most common. Humans are afraid of that. It's like a phobia. People like you're not afraid of that. You're not afraid with not being with the crowd. You're not. And guess what? Even though we do it differently, God knows so I'm not. So and that's what kind of brings us together because we can you know what I mean? Like I don't know. But if someone doesn't do and they go with the crowd or they leave the crowd, that don't have nothing to do with me. It really doesn't. And you experience that with every single person.
Yeah, because like I don't like when I've said this before, like basically how my life and how I move and I operate is very similar to when I was in high school. When I was in high school, I never was, interested in being in or like any teams, any
Hmm.
groups,
Me too.
cliques. I used to go and be in high school and do
Everywhere.
right because I'm smart and I like to do
Midterm
my
time,
academic.
I'm not hanging out with the table with the cool people. I need to know my math. I'm going over there. I'm talking to them because they know it. They could teach me the quadratic formula. Y'all don't know it, and y'all don't care if you know it. And I'm not spending another year in this school. I'm getting out the house. Are you no?
Well, there's that. But yeah, I didn't need to go and ask nobody for no help because I was, you know what I'm saying? Like I just
I
do it
needed
myself.
help with math.
I do everything myself, which I can't say I was getting straight A's in every class, but I was getting a grade enough to pass and get about this bitch. But anyway, I didn't need to be in no group, like no clique or
Yes.
nothing like that. I always move solo dolo. I'm an only child. I was raised and grew up by myself, solo dolo. I've always been solo dolo. So when I was like in high school and stuff like that, I never wanted to be part of no group or no clique or no clan or nothing like that. Like it would just be people that would gravitate towards me or other, student, whoever you want to call it, would gravitate towards me and be like strike up a conversation with me and try to come and talk to me. And I'm like, hey, what's up? How you doing? Boo, boo, boo. I'll sit somewhere by myself and I don't mind sitting by myself. I don't think
Me
it makes
too.
me a loser. I don't think it makes me an outsider. I'm comfortable by myself. So I've always moved and operate that way. So like when I'm like,
I'm a lone
engaged,
wolf myself. Even today when I went to the event, I
a
went to
lot
the
of it,
event. I was alone. Even I didn't even bring my husband because he gonna be up in a half an hour to go to work. I didn't even. I was by myself, and guess what? There was a girl that parked right next to me. We got our information. She wants to like put me on Instagram and connect me with her people. She loved my makeup. She got some. She wanted to buy it. She wanted to tell other. You know what I mean? Like I just do my own. I don't need that whole entourage. But guess what? When things start getting better, if I do pick an entourage, we pick each other because guess what? You can't do things alone. I have a lot of stuff that I do and I'm gonna need help. And I just want to make sure I pick the right people. And if bad things have to happen in order for me to know who the wrong people are, that's a blessing. Because you don't want to end up doing a lot of work, bringing all. I want to feel good when I come back. I don't want to feel like I went all the way over there. I did all. Fuck, I'm not doing that. I'm too old. I'm old.
you are not old.
You know what I mean? I'm too old for that. People asking me what the price. I'm like, I don't got my glasses. I got my color contacts.
You are not old. But anyway, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying for real.
You know,
And it's
it
just
happens. It just, let it happen gracefully. I mean, come on now. Just and all of that bitterness and stuff makes you old. You know that, right? It actually affects like the wrinkles, the your body, all of that bitterness and it affects you.
and I also think like one of the things that why it probably bothers people like us so much when like these type of things happen with individuals that we choose to connect ourselves to is because we don't do that often. Like I don't connect myself with people often. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to that level, you know. And so the ones that I really like do connect myself to, and I'm like, yo, there's somebody I rock with, this seems like a cool person. This is somebody I want to connect myself to. It means that much more to me because I typically don't do that. I typically just rock and roll by myself. I ain't out here trying to make friends. I ain't out here trying to make connections. I do my own thing. I roll by myself. If I do connect with somebody or choose to connect with somebody, and then these type of things start happening and things start going left and south like that, it's just like this exactly is the reason why I don't rock like that. Like I just rock by myself. I try not to get into these type of situations with people But being on YouTube, because it's like a social platform, you almost have no choice. Like you gotta engage, or you gotta, you know what I'm saying, connect to people. And I'm like, that's not typically how I move and I operate. I don't really connect to a lot of people. I don't really rock and roll and spend time with a lot of people. I spend time with myself, like reading, doing my own thing by myself. Like I got my besties
I'm
that
more
I
of a chameleon. Like today, everybody thought, like everybody kept on trying to hand me the microphone, thought that I was a manager. They're like, "You seem like you do this all the time." I'm like, "This is my first pop up."
right, right,
Like I can connect. I'm connecting. I'm doing cross promotion. Like you put me in it, I'm doing it. It's just
right.
getting me out the house, getting me to do the live, getting me to like I'm trying to break out of that because I know that that is holding me back and I'm not getting any younger. And thank God I
Right.
still have the appearance of youth and I feel great and like the girls that I'm talking to, I'm like, yeah, the Instagram thing, like, yeah, like I need to do it. They're like, you don't have an Instagram? I'm like, yeah, I've never even tweeted before. So like, so I'm not. All my stuff comes from people that know me, and they're like, I like her, and then it's word of mouth. That girl, she makes this. It's everything. So I could imagine if you go on and do the social media, and then all of these other. What am I gonna do? I don't even have enough stuff to. I'm gonna have to hire people to come here, and you know what I mean. So I don't want to do it too much, but it's time now. You know what I mean? It's time. So I know
You
that I got to break out of this. So I will. I
you do
will, and
because
it's.
you
I
have a
thank the
lot of
person today.
great talents and things to bring to the table in the platform, and like, come on, like, I feel like do it. It's your time to do it. Like, I know it can be scary. I know it can be like a lot. It can be overwhelming, but it's just like a pool situation. When you get in a pool, you can either tiptoe into it or you just jump right in. Just jump in.
I know. I'm the tiptoe kind. I
Child,
literally tip.
pinky toe, pinky
I
toe.
put that toe. I put the big
Girl.
toe in there, the ankle. And I'm like, this cold. But if it's nice out, even when it's nice, I'm like, I don't. You know what I mean? I'm like that cat that peeks out first,
But that may be safe to do sometimes in certain predicaments. So it's not a bad trait to have.
especially when you need your head on a swivel in the
Child,
street.
when it comes to the YouTube stuff and all of your skills and talents and stuff, I think you just need to just jump on out there, and you'll learn as you go. It's like when you throw, like, some, not me, but some parents and stuff, they'll have like toddlers and stuff like that and be at a pool and they'll throw them in there and they'll be like, swim. And then once they in there, sometimes they'll learn how to swim. You know what I'm saying? And as you do it or whatnot, then
That's
it's
how I
like,
was. I was like
go.
that.
I'm saying. So you just learn as you go. Like when I started, I didn't know what the heck in the hell I was doing, and I'm not the best at it. If you let these people tell it, child, I'm a loser on the platform. But I've learned how to do a lot of things since I've been on this platform. I've learned to do a lot of things, and I've learned
Yes.
myself by myself because I'm smart. I can pick up on stuff very easily. It's just like,
Yes,
okay,
you
let me
are.
figure boop, boop, from this step to that step to that step. Look at this, look at that, look at this, look at that. Boom. I learned how to do it, period. And I'm going to do it by myself. I don't need nobody's help. As I said, I've always done things by myself. I've always been by myself. I don't need nobody, like, for real. So, all of that
Some people
stuff.
are very much better in that work alone and not having someone. You know what I mean? Like
I don't like having somebody around me, honestly, because some of these people they come around, they try to tell you what to do. I don't like nobody to tell me what to do. I do what I want to do when I want to do it as I see fit to do it. And so that's one of my biggest pet peeves, right? It's one of the reasons why sometimes when I be on, like, if I've been on jobs and stuff, I used to, get into some things at the job because I don't like nobody telling me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. If I already know what I need to do, and how to do it, then why are you in my face and like bothering me all day? Like, let me do what I know I need to do and how I do it. and leave me alone. Like I don't like all that micromanaging and you telling me don't do that, don't do this, don't say that, don't do it. Like, I don't like that. That stuff really gets under my skin real bad. I don't like when people tell me what not to do. And now that I'm at an age where I can be like, I'm an adult, clearly, since I've been in adult age, I've never liked that. Like when you young, you ain't got no choice because you gotta obey and you gotta listen to what your parents say and leadership says and all of these things, teachers and principals. I'm an adult and I'm a freelancer, so I'm not listening to what nobody tell me.
Look, the way I am is like this. I am
But
not letting a fucking, oh, excuse my language. I'm not letting a freaking idiot tell me what to do. If I see and I know that someone has wisdom, I'm like, I love it. Like I want to learn. Like I won't even talk. Like I will ask questions. I want to hear. Like today I was a servant. You know what I mean? What do you need me to do? Like, but you want to know why I was so pleasant? Because she wasn't a micromanager. Whatever I was doing, she's like, "Oh, that's so good. That's good. That's good." You know what I mean? That's good.
because they like, yo, you got this. You clearly know what you're doing. You're doing
But I
it
know what
well.
you mean. It's like I'm doing it. Shut up. Like, why are you saying stuff to me? Like, do something else. Get off my back. Like, I don't like that.
Right, right.
So pleasant people, like sometimes you need to be told what to do if you really don't know what you're doing. You keep on messing up, like you need help, then okay. But if I'm doing it and you just want to hear yourself talk, I don't need that. Like that's annoying. That's I don't work well under those conditions. Like if I'm learning how to drive, don't be like, go turn there. No, don't do that. No, you gotta be calm with somebody that don't know how to drive. You know what I mean? You can't just be y'all gonna end up in an accident.
Exactly. Exactly. But like
So
driver's ed, what I'm saying? You can't have nobody trying to teach you how to drive a car and they doing way too much. Like they gotta be calm and cool and collective. Or else they gonna make you nervous and scared and give you PTSD and you ain't even gonna want to drive at all.
yes.
You know what
My
I'm
mom
saying?
was
Like
look, my mom was calm even when I knocked over the garbage cans in Pennsylvania. She was calm. She was like, "It's just a garbage can. Now put the brakes on. Now go pick up that garbage can. Don't you know, put the I'm like, I won't do that." She's like, "You don't. You got to turn the wheel." You know. But I'm a great driver now. Like I have a perfect driving record. So
bro, no points. No
no
points.
points, perfect driver. I could get a job doing the transferring the medical supplies. I heard that's really good.
Yep.
But yeah, because they look at your driver's record, and sometimes people look at your driver's record just because they want to see what kind of person you are.
Right.
They don't, it's not even a driving thing. So, but it's like, you know, I don't need a micromanager, but if I like when it comes to certain things like that DJ that I said us to help me with this stuff, micromanage me. Tell me what do I do? I'm my precious. Let me stop. It's like tell me what button I will plug up anything because I want to learn because I want to know where the thing goes. So when I'm by myself in the room, I could do my DJing and then I could do live music on a podcast. It's gonna be fun. I can't do that if I'm not a servant. Then I could be the boss after I learn all of the things. I can't tell nobody about the stuff that I know and the research if I don't read it because then I'm a servant to the research. I'm a servant to that book. I'm at
Right.
look look I'm counting on every word. I'm falling for every word of the book, of the article, of the interview, of whatever I'm looking at, and then I can put it together, look at it, and then now I'm the boss of that. Now I know where those lies are. There's a crack there, crack. Oh, as soon as you say that up, you can't go any further. Not with me. Talk to somebody else that doesn't know about that. You'll have a much more pleasant conversation. Because if you want to talk to me about this, you're not going to be happy because I can tell that you're just going to just go on that and you don't want to look at anything that's real. You just want to feel. I want to feel too, but I'd like to have some real information so I can know what I'm feeling about. That's all. I just think that that's rational. So,
Right. I feel you.
so that's just how that, and that's gotten me in trouble since I was about 5 years old. Because I used to argue about money all the time. Like, why do we need this? Just do your job. Like, like this is so stupid. And now money's about to be digital, and they're gonna let it expire and dumb shit with these. You know what I mean? Like it's. I need to go to a homestead community, man.
Don't nobody want to talk about that though. Don't
Oh
nobody want to
no,
sit on that
no,
though. But you just
no.
wake up and that child, your whole currency that you know and you always have used is have going to be changed.
As
And
we speak, it's happening. It is happening
nobody,
in our lifetime. I didn't think it was gonna happen this quick. It's happening. It's
what you mean
happening.
is
What's going on at the Strait of Hormuz right now, okay, is going to change the whole watch because I'm always in the future, remember? Watch and see how everything is about to change. Because now the debt that we have, because that ballroom, which my husband goes in and out of to have to fix, I told everybody that there was something being done under there. I knew it
right.
wasn't what it was. And I don't like it when he goes there, but whatever. These like the stuff that they tell us, remember, we don't have to pay any money for this. This is all coming from the donors. But now it's going to be 800 million. So now they're going to need 400 million from the taxpayers. Look it up.
But don't nobody
So
want to talk
yeah,
about
and now Lindsey Graham is, like, shouldn't you want to pay for your, this is what they do every time. I'm not look. When you understand what's going on, you see so many people. I'm outraged. All this TikTok. Look, when you already know, you know. There's no outrage because you already seen it. So I was outraged then. No one cared.
nobody care. That's what I'm saying. Don't
You know
nobody
what I
care
mean? You
about
don't care until you see it. Wait until you see it. Look, $5 gas is gonna be a walk in a park. It's gonna be a picnic. That's how it is. I can't believe it. It's. I mean, I
I just throw
can
my
believe it.
I just throw my hands up because I'm just like, don't have you heard about this? Do you know about this? Don't nobody care. As soon
Because
as
they
you
say,
start
oh,
getting
we
out
have our own gas. Oh,
here,
we have our,
people
I already
care.
know all the talking points. We have our own gas and we have Venezuela. But guess what? The Venezuelan gas is not the gas that we use. We have to do stuff to that gas in order. It is not refined yet. It's
Yes, not
it's yes, it's
that's
not refined.
fine.
It's
Yeah.
not
So
refined yet. And that
process.
gas is going to be sold. Okay? And guess what? The gas that we have from the petrodollar that we use, all of those stations are done, are pow powed. So all that money that makes our money worth something is from that. All right, well then, blah blah. Well, what about everything else that comes from there that's not coming? The nitrogen, the urea, the helium. Do you know that America and NASA takes 99% of the helium and the rest of the world only uses 1%? And probably 0.00000000000 all the way around zero. 1% is for balloons. Okay, so don't talk to me about no dang birthday balloons because I don't want to hear about no birthday balloons at no damn dollar store that people suck the balloon out. Oh, it's time to throw this balloon away. You know what I mean? Come on now. I don't want to hear it. That's just like trying to say like the reason why we have all those clouds in the sky is because of our freaking hairspray and because we fart and come on now. like I know what the truth is. The truth is that the real scientists know that actually when you put an actual diesel truck inside of a greenhouse, the plants actually grow so much larger and better. They have more nitrogen in them, and they actually have more nutrients in them. So actually the cars are not the problem. So let's we'll talk about it. Look, that's four lives right there. That's four topics. For real.
But
And we
don't
can get
nobody
into it. Look, we don't have to gossip. We don't have to do what people do. And when I say, oh, show me the video where Ronnie Bo was doing this to these people. No, we could actually have the video where we show the topics, where we show the like what's real. So,
right.
and we'll do it. We'll do it.
It needs to be done. It's fun to
Yes.
do because education to me is fun. But when it comes to the masses, don't nobody care. They
All
don't
the food.
care.
Look, the food I saw in the trash today at that dang place. There's people out there that would die for that trash can with all that plantain and all that African food that they had the people's plate and just picking, buying the meat and buying all of the vegetables and everything and just oh, I don't want the rest of this and just throwing it away. And there's people out here that will go in that garbage can and make plates. So I don't, we got it good, and if we do it right, maybe we could. It's gonna take us to be together and look at how we are. We can't even just we're at the point where we can't even just be nice to people. When you're being nice, you're a part of a group of people that you don't even know. So like that's what's accused. That, like it makes the good people leave. The real good people, it makes them don't want to have it make them not want to touch you with a mile long stick. So I mean it really does. But it also helps me sniff out the good people from the look, I'm not even gonna say the bad people. I'm gonna say the people that have bad look, the people who are there for them and everybody around them is for them, like it's their jewel for their pocket. Like, you know what I mean? Like that person's for me, and if you just deviate in any sort of way, everything is bad. That's how you know it's toxic. Everybody ain't gonna do what you want to do. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with people that think that you gotta think like me and do what I want? What's wrong with people?
We can't be sure.
And if somebody
We
say
really
something
can't
bad,
be.
then go to that person or look at the video and see. Oh yeah, that I didn't say that. You know what I mean? Don't just follow that. But it, it doesn't make sense to me. It I can't understand it. I really can't. As much as I talk about, and when someone says something, I'm kind of like just quiet, like they was doing it. I'm quiet, and then if it's important to me, and I feel like, oh, I want to check this out, I'll do it. And then sometimes I'm like, you want to know what? I gotta take the car. I got, I got long. Like I no, I got stuff. Like there's things I gotta do. Like so, what if they think that? It's okay. Now, if you're doing something that's going to affect my bottom line and a reputation to where I might not get a job, or you're literally taking money out of my pocket, I don't like that. Just like the channels that they've taken when you're almost there every time. That's like so. It scares people like me from wanting to post their first video. It's like it's like what's gonna happen? Am I gonna like go into the black hole? I don't know. You know? I
Girl,
don't
you
know.
can't be scared. Don't be
I know. I'm
scared.
just saying that's how it was though. It's not like that anymore. I gotta get some shit done.
These people are gonna do what they're gonna do no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna be nasty work no matter what. You could be the best person that you can possibly be, and half of the time, the people come after you, or they want to do things to hurt and harm you for that reason alone, right? Because you're a pretty decent person, you're pretty kind, you're pretty nice. You know what I mean? Like, you're talented, whatever. You got a nice spirit, and they can hate you for that. So people gonna hate you for anything. Like, it could be
Oh
anything
yeah,
that
I
they'll hate.
know. Like when you were saying, like I'm telling you, like it baffled me when there was people like Mountain Goat in your ear about me. When it's like that was just so like even when I said it like to David, like he was like, have you ever spoken to her? I was like, no, I've never even had a problem with her.
And see, that's
But
the
I
thing
knew it
that
was happening. I knew it was
you
happening.
don't realize, and this is why I have to fight as much as I have to fight, right? Is that you're gonna come to me, you want to talk to me, you talk about you want to help me, you want to work with me, you want to do all these things, and then I have people constantly in my ear talking to me and telling me, you know, nasty word things about other people, and I'm just like, why? Like, why are you doing that? Like, is that person a really nasty word? What is your reason for telling me or trying to get in my ear and tell me, oh, don't trust this person, don't talk to that person, this person is no good, that person is no good? Like, who do you think that you are that you get to tell me? Now, if I do have an encounter with someone on my own accord and I find out, or I have a grief or something happens with that person, I much rather go through that experience in my life instead of allowing people to tell me who I can be around and who I can't be around from their own perspective. Why are you telling me who I should be around from your perspective and not allow me to get to know this person for myself fully and make that decision for myself? Whether I get burned or, you know what I'm saying, something goes left or not. That's up to me to decide. It's not up to you to decide. I'm not a child. Do not tell me who I should connect with, who I should talk to, who I shouldn't talk to, what type of content I should do, what type of content I shouldn't do. Do not tell me any of those things. I don't like that. I wish people would understand that very heavily. I don't like that. I am
And
a
you've
grown man.
never had to tell me
I do
that.
what I want to do.
You've never had to tell me that. You know what I mean? You want to know why? Because we've never had that problem. Because anyone you've ever talked to, I've never tried. Because I would never try to do that with anyone, not even my little sisters that are your age. I would never.
And
I would like.
when these people do it, they're not preventing you from nothing. They're not saving you from nothing. They're not telling you those things to because they're so. Oh, I just don't want to see this happen to you. Oh, I don't want to see that happen to you. I just I want to help you, and I care about you. You don't care. It's for your own purposes and your own motives as to why you're doing these things. And you think people can't pick up on that, but people will pick up on that stuff. So it's just like every time people see me, just like you say they see you, I'm an anomaly. You're not gonna understand how I move. You're not gonna understand why I move the way I move. You're not gonna understand why I decide to stay supporting somebody. You're not gonna understand why I connect with the people I connect with. And guess what? Whatever comes from that, whether good, bad, or ugly or indifferent, guess what? I will deal with that if I need to deal with that, if that happens, right? I'm very willing to do so because I know based off of my decision, that's it. I got to deal with it. It's my choice that I decided to make.
If
But I
someone
still,
really cares about you and they love you and they claim that they care and they love you, they and they feel that I can oversee that Nafisa or whoever is a bad person, what they're gonna do is that they're gonna be there no matter what, and they're gonna support you whether or not you hang out with that person or be with that person, and they're not gonna just sit there and talk crap about someone, like because if I like someone and I care about them and I see that they like or care about someone that I don't like, I don't want to say stuff about that person that they like because I care about the person that I'm talking to.
right.
that I have that relationship with, that I have that personal relationship. So I don't want to sit there and be like, it's just something about Nick. You know what? Sometimes my husband will have to hear it. I'm like, I know that even though I don't know this lady, I feel like she's harassing, like just like in her ear. Like I feel like whenever I'm on a live, like I could just feel it. I could feel it. It's almost like God let me like humanly hack into like my
Well,
feeling about like what, but he's like, why don't you say something? I'm like, because I'm not absolutely sure, and I don't want to say that and it's not true, and but I'm just telling you what my feeling is. I just need to get it out, and I won't bother him about it, but I'll just say it just so I can have that confirmation too, to tell him, so that when this happens, because I knew the inevitable was going to come.
right.
And I told you that.
It's
And
like,
even when I said that, I said, "Look, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm not mad at you.
right,
I want to be wrong. I want to be like what do you call it? Like paranoid." And then I could say I was paranoid, but I I knew I wasn't. Even though I didn't say anything to her, or I could feel it.
my thing is what speaks volumes is people actions, right? So I've had disagreements with you
Hmm.
where me and you agree on certain things. We might have bumped heads for a while and we had to take a little bit of time apart. I never
Hmm.
seen you dragging me, dragging my mother, dragging my son, talking shit, right? Like
Never.
you didn't say because we're not seeing eye to eye right now. We're not agreeing on things right now. We're taking different sides right
Never.
now. I don't feel the need to go to people's chats and be on the platform talking shit. Like I've never seen you do that.
And it never
So
lasts long. It wasn't too long. Like
it's not
it was
that
just
bad. Like, it was not bad at all. But
yeah,
what I'm
it's just like
saying is,
you just was doing your thing. And look, maybe that would work for you. And look, who am I to get in between that? What if it actually works and I'm wrong and you actually like excel with these people because I'm too like in like introverted at the moment because I'm a Pisces. I do all kinds of stuff, but right now I can tell I'm not good for you either because I'm not and I don't want that to affect our like thing. You know what I
right, right,
mean?
right. Yeah,
So this, and there's other things in life we like to talk about, JJ, other life things that I'm not going to mention on here because it's not anybody else's business. It's
right.
just other stuff that I would never want to speak off on a live that we talk about. But it wasn't too much time, and it wasn't like, oh, we're mad at each other right now. It's just that I'm gonna let her be her because I really because I trust that I trust that I care about this person and I trust that she can figure it out. And guess what? If something happens, because I care about her, I'm going to be there and I'm going to help her pick up the pieces if it really gets bad. That's all. But I hope it doesn't. But I know that
Right.
it probably will. And it's okay. But at least she'll have me. You know what I mean? That's just how I felt. And that's what I told my husband.
Right. And these people, like I'm saying, like, the
Oh,
moment things don't go your way or somebody, no longer wants to be in alignment with you, these people, they take to the most egregious and nasty work type of things to do. And it's just like, I think that more so speaks volume about your character. Like, if you decide to do that, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I fall out with somebody or I'm not getting along with nobody, it's just like, as long as they, ain't really coming for me and nothing like that, I don't go out of my way to drag that
for
person,
what?
talk about that person, or tell that story. It's nobody's story to know. And I have no reason to drag that person or talk shit about them on the internet. Like, it didn't work out. It didn't work between us. Keep it pushing. That's like a one of them crazy psychopathic, people. If you're a woman, right, say you go on a date or whatnot, or whatever, you meet this dude, you go on a date and it don't work out, and then they just can't let go. Like, it didn't work out. Like, we're not gonna be together. Sorry to tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
They go this rampage to like drag you, defame you, and talk about you every chance that they get because the relationship didn't work out between you and them. That's what it gives to me. Like
Yeah,
you're
that's
weird.
not me. That's not me.
People
Like,
are
like,
weird.
like, like, I feel like it's better for both of us. Like, especially if they both don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, isn't that better for everybody?
And
Right? To move on.
most of the time it be God working really for real. And that's what I choose to believe because
It
it don't
is.
really be my fault that I be falling out with these people. It be because of stuff that they do. I didn't do anything to hurt and harm these people. They didn't like my choices. They didn't like, that I wasn't doing things that they wanted me to do. They didn't like that I was, kicking it or spending time with the people that I was kicking it and spending time with, or I chose over them. And then they wanted to fall out with me and be nasty work towards me ever since because of those choices. So it's like, please, what have I really done to you? Except when I find out that you're talking about me and I do hear these people talking about me and dragging me and all those things, I will clap back at you. I ain't gonna lie about that. So now you want to play the victim because you've been out here upset and butthurt because it just didn't work out and we're done. You didn't like how I made choices to respond and show up and operate in my life. You're mad. You want to jump off the boat. Go ahead. I'll give you a life vest. Get on with your, what I'm saying, your journey and leave me alone. But you don't want to
Remember,
leave.
remember when I was at the place and I was out on dinner and I literally you were doing a live, right? And it was like it was a bunch of people on there. And Nick was on there and she was talking about the Juneteenth. Remember I said I gotta go outside and it was raining and you were like, girl, and I forgot what we were celebrating. I forgot. Something was happening. And you were like, you gotta come on here. And I was at the and I went to and I went to the one. I was in the bathroom with you all night. Remember, I was in the bathroom talking to you from the hotel, and where we were all eating dinner, and
Yeah, you said you was trying to,
and we were
yeah.
talking about we did a live. You had a whole presentation. Remember, we did it. We did the outline. We were up all night, and in the whole thing. I don't know. It wasn't on the live, but it was us privately, and I was like, look. I don't. You were not sure what was going on with everything with Nick and all of that. You weren't sure. I was sure, right? And I was like, let's just do a little prayer. I'm gonna do. And then even after I got off the phone, I was like, let's just pray that whatever's in the dark, it comes out to the light. Like that's all I want. Because I didn't want to say anything bad. Because you were still in limbo, and I didn't want to agitate you, and you were going through a lot. And so literally within 48 hours, the thing with Jag and Nick happened when we were on Alive and Jane. That because two
Child,
days before that, yes.
I'm stubborn and God has to get me out of a lot of things. Let's just be clear about that. And I thank God for that. That's why I
And
continue.
I was like,
That's
let's just pray on it. I don't. I'm telling
like,
you, I don't. I don't want to say anything bad. And you know in your heart that I never said anything bad about Nick. I
no.
just said literally what makes me feel bad is that how close we all were and how she was doing this to how everybody was getting kicked out of the group, and then the way that the whole thing with D happened. I don't understand why she has to tell me and D's talking about you and blah. Look, even if I know that someone else is talking about someone else, I just don't. I guess that's why I'm not in problems like that. Why I don't have like that situation. She's
But
talking about you.
here's the thing, right? So remember, we was all present. We understand when all of this happened, right? This was about like we're talking about like a
A year and a
year and a
half.
half, right?
Yeah.
Why is this still the people talking points
Last
today?
summer. Wait, no.
Today,
Actually, it was summer
like
before.
literally yesterday.
That's why
Yes,
I'm bringing. That's why I'm bringing
like
it
why
up.
are you still talking about stuff that happened a year and a half ago and digging up these old bones and these old storylines and these old fallouts and these old issues and making that a talking point in current day time, like as if we don't have better things to talk about in 2026. We are literally right now living and surviving through World War III. And
Yes.
the best thing y'all can come up with to talk about and weaponize and get people to fight about and go against and you know what I'm saying, debate about is things that happened a year or a year and a half ago. Like that.
Look, I don't mind debating about it if you really want to freaking talk about it and we can say what really happened and we can actually talk about facts, right? Without
About the
your ad hominem attacks, without all of the like look, we could do that later, but can we have a session? Look, you it's a give and take. We could do your little struggle sessions and what you feel and everything like that. But if we could have some time and we could like take some time for some facts, I want to be a part of. I want to be a part of that. I definitely. But if we want to talk about yeah and this and that, like, look, okay, all right, I've heard it all. Let's talk about the facts. If you want to go into the past, let's go. Let's do it right. Let's do it like let's Candace Owens it. You know what I mean? Let's do it. You know what I mean? Let's
and
get into it. Cause she's an 11 like me. Let me tell you, I see the pattern before the puzzle comes out the freaking box. So just be done. Or let's talk about it. But guess what? They don't want to talk about it. And if they do, guess what? I want to be wrong about that. Because if we actually go through the timeline correctly, not, oh, this, you're a hoe, that's all you got is that you a hoe? Just because you mad that somebody didn't come to your house? Like, I don't know. I'm just taking a guess. Usually, even when, like, look, I don't know. I don't know. But I'm just saying. Like, because it's too much anger for someone you don't know. If so, all right,
speaks
look,
volumes.
if someone said I heard you and if someone said I heard you and Nick Mountain Goat had a falling out, it wouldn't bother me because I don't that person I would be like that's nonsense even though like I wouldn't even know what that was. There would be no reason for me to go to anyone. I was calling your phone off the hook because I have a personal relationship with you and I know what's going on. I know where you're I would know if you was like that by now. I would know. There's no way people got time to hide and be a person that they're not. Like I know, I know when someone's lying on you because I'm like I was right there. Like why are they saying that? Why are they saying that? Why are they acting like they don't understand what's happening? It has
The
to
lies
be because
and the truth is the truth. You can never get away from the truth. The
and the
truth is
reason
the
why they
truth.
don't want to talk to us or you about it, like personally, oh, because I don't want to give her a platform. You're not that great. Just because you have like a lot of people, it's not like you're like after you come on here to talk about it, or after I don't want to give her a platform, or after she goes on your platform to talk about it, now she's gonna be rich. Now it's going to change someone's life. You're not that great where it's going to change someone's life because someone has a fucking conversation with you about rationality and about what actually happened and the actual quagmire that's going on. That's a new freaking word now.
Quagmire, girl. Not the quagmire. Hold on, child. Hold on. I get up in the chair. Child, I gotta lay down soon.
I know, I know. Look, you got me all fired up. That's why I took a swallow. Like,
Like,
geez.
yeah. We talked about that. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, when people talking about, oh, you want receipts, I'll give you receipts because I've had actual conversations with people. I have the screenshots. I have all of those receipts that y'all seem to have or think they're receipts. But I also have full threads of text messages. I have full threads of emails.
That's
I
why.
have, and when it comes to a conversation, and people have to have exchange. And so whatever it is that you said, and whatever it is that I said, I have all of that on my threads. What these people like to do is just show one part of the thread, show the whole thread, let the people know how it really went down. Talk to people in real time who have and can be like, let's just say a animated receipt. That's a receipt. The people know what went down. They watched it. They heard it. They listened to it. They saw it. They understand. There was conversations that was had. Like, yo, you know how long it. Child, if these people
There
only
was
knew.
actually really good people like Tiffany. Remember Tiffany the cancer? And she
Ran.
disappeared.
I think
Like
she
what?
just. I don't know. I guess she wanted to get away from YouTube. I haven't
Look,
really
there
heard.
was really good people out there that are just like gone because they're like, this is the sickest shit ever.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And there's certain light that's supposed to go through the tunnels of darkness. You know, so that you can see the sliminess on the wall. I'm that one. Like, no, look at this. Look at this patent that was out from 100 years ago, and they're using those same chemicals. And these are the 7 chemicals that they added to that payload. And guess what? A lot of those chemicals is in them ships. So I don't care. Let's talk about it one day. Let's talk
Don't
about
nobody want
that.
to talk
Well, yeah, because that's too real.
don't nobody want to talk about that though.
That's
Everybody
too
just want to keep
real. Are you kidding
regurgitating
me?
the same as old as beefs and fallouts
You know
and
the roundup that they want to make? You know the
yeah,
roundup that's killing and giving people like mama, like I know she doesn't have that, but people like mama cancer, my mom that's gone. Do you know that Maha, Make America Healthy Again, was on Joe Rogan and on CNN and just telling everybody? Well, the reason why we have to keep those cancerous things, they didn't say it like that. They said it in a nice political way, the way that they want to soft kill you. But the reason why they're not going to get rid of it is because they're going to make the chemicals here in America. But that was this winter when they said that because they already knew this shit was going to happen and they wasn't going to be able to get it. We need to get to keep the well. How are we going to get the chemicals? Because they're gonna make it here now, and the reason why they can't do it right away is because there's gonna be a lot of companies that are gonna lose money, hundreds of millions and billions of dollars. They said it on TV, and even Joe Rogan was like, "So you mean to tell me? Wait. So your friends might lose out on money, so that's why you're killing us? Like that's why you're poisoning us? So you have to poison us just a little longer? Like this is really what's happening. So we could leave. We could
nobody
leave
want to
on.
talk about that though.
Look. We can leave on that note. Look, we can make that a to be continued, and I'll get some information together for the
Yeah,
StreamYard presentation. How about
but you know
that?
that got a lot of well, I have some things planned for the week as far as content, but we can add that stuff in. If you want to come, you can come. That's fine. But like I'm saying, don't nobody want to talk about that though. I be trying to tell people, I be trying to give the information there, and it's just like everybody just want to argue about things that happened a year and a half
Yeah,
ago.
but I don't
That
really want to talk to them about it. There's other people that want to hear about this.
I wish,
We yeah, no,
I
there are.
wish, I
Just that they don't. They don't. And
no,
I'm
there's
not. I don't want.
some.
And I'm not looking forward to talking to them about it. And I don't want them to want something that they don't want. I really don't. Because the people that want it that's going to talk about it, those are the people we need. You
And
know,
there's
that
some
really
good
care.
people. There's some good people. I've seen some good people who come and they actually care about these type of topics and want to talk about these topics and have things to, add to it as well because they watch it equally and see how important it is
And
as
I'm a
well.
part of
So
some
that
really large chats. Like, and people, it's really beautiful community. Like I always talk about, I love you guys. I love this community because it's like, like I have PTSD from like all of these toxic people. It's not like that everywhere. And you should see how
no,
they
it's
deal with
not.
yeah. And you should see how they deal with their trolls. They're really, like, you gotta see. It's a really sight to see, especially like when you've gone through something like this and seen it. So I mean, it's a learning experience every time. So there's a
I
channel I
got
want to there's a channel I want to introduce you to. When and when she's live again, I'm gonna tell you so that we can go on.
I gotta stop cussing people out for real. I do that.
Yeah, I do tell. Look, you notice I stopped telling you because I know if I say it. It's gonna make you not want to do it, and I know you need to. But it has to be your idea. You have to be the one. You have to be the one, and I want you to be the one. I don't want you to do it just because you think that you know what I mean, or because I'm me and we're bugging you, or I want you to want to do it because then that's when it's really gonna happen. And when you do that, and it's just gonna be a
It's not
whole nother set of people.
it's not unwarranted. It's just like, yo, these people be doing way too much
You
and
could
they
have a cussing channel. You could have a cussing channel and put
I'll be
and put a and put a child lock on it.
slide. And it's just like, yo, if I let too much stuff slide and I keep taking things on the chin and it just pile up like a volcano, then that volcano at some point have to erupt.
Just let
That's
your
from
defiance be your cussing channel. You know how many channels you can have? You need more than one anyway to build like these. Wait until we gotta go on the StreamYard without being live so I could show you about these funnels. Like you're
uh
gonna like yeah the funnel system. Like we gotta because like that's what it takes. Because a lot of these people, especially the ones that are I'll call them the cynical, like the ones that are I'm not gonna name a name on this, but you know who you are. Um the people who really know the game, right? They know how powerful it is for two people to really have a trust and a bond. So no matter what, they're gonna try to break it. They're gonna try to break it before it even starts. So it's always good to start from scratch anyway. You know what I mean? And people start acting. And then if you do got a clean channel and they come in, you don't let them do that. Like you gotta get them out of there. But you let them know. Go on Golden Defiance and I'll cuss you out there. Don't come over here with this. I don't know how you found me.
it do seem like they be trying to get people to fall out with each other. I don't know why, but I guess
Oh
that's
no,
what
they
you said.
do.
You said that's the reason why, right?
I
Like because
know
they don't
that.
work together as a team or work together
It's very
because you can get to the end goal faster, right?
two people when they really put their mind to it, not how we've been lollygagging. I'm talking about when they really do it, they know how powerful. And especially when those two girls look like sisters.
Right.
You know? So that's how that goes. We you know, we can be walking advertisements everywhere we go. So I mean, like, it's kind of like you are. So why not? I don't think I'm the best thing in the world. All I know is that wherever I go, people they want what I got, and I want to give it to them. They want to know, like, oh, do you have this? Do you have like that's great. We should use that. Let's do it. You know what I mean? Do it the right way. And it's powerful when two people can do that. Because if you look at it, no, everybody's a lone wolf, really. Because everybody's just, you know what I mean? But when you have two people that are really working together and they really love seeing each other excel, it's very powerful. It really is. So,
I mean, when you got the juice, you got the juice. You know what I mean? They can't do nothing about that. And so I think they make a lot of people mad too because they like, how does this person have, this level of, I don't know, personality, talent, whatever it is it may be, that they feel as though like, they hating on. Then it's just like, you just got the juice. I don't know what to tell you. Like, just got the juice. That's what it is. So if you don't have it, I mean, you can go out, you can buy some, you can, try and see if someone loan you some, whatever it is. But come on, like,
I'm tired of emptying my cup for just on the ground. I don't mind spilling a little for the homies, but like I'd rather pour, you know what I mean? I'd rather pour some in somebody else's cup because like I'm full. And now you could drink some.
I don't mind pouring some out for the home.
You know what I mean? But it's like if I'm gonna be doing big pours, you know what I mean? Like it needs to be for something and not for an imaginary cop system that a person needs money for. Who the fuck needs money when they in a coma? What is happening?
Yo, I cannot. Yeah, I
Look,
don't
when I
mind.
look, guys, anyone who ever sees this in the future, if they don't take the channel and erase everything. If I'm in a
Right.
coma, I don't need any money. I just want to let you know
I
that.
hope they
Like,
wouldn't do that. I don't understand why they would, but I hope they wouldn't do
and
that.
my
I'm so
family is going to be so worried about me. They're not going to be thinking about where they can get collections from YouTube. They're not. And if I'm in a coma and I'm gonna be a vegetable, I'm gonna go anyway. Don't nobody want to be here. Earth is the ghetto part. So I'm here for a mission, because I know I walk that. This whole YouTube and social media, that's new for me. That's a new way. Everybody's saying that it can be great. Hey, but that's what I do when like in real, like I love dealing with people, helping them, and so what I mean. I'll try to hybrid that, and I'm new at this. Just like I said, I might need you to help me with my Instagram. I really need to do this Instagram because I really do. And then we connect to it, and then everybody will know you before the event. Hi all, hi Happy Life. Is that I don't have my glasses on. Yeah,
yeah.
Happy Life 2026. That's nice. I like that screen name. Yeah, yes, yes. A whole new world indeed. A whole new world. A dazzling place I never knew. No one can tell us no. Don't be telling Golden no. Or where to go.
Keep going.
But
Keep going.
oh no, girl, I've been yelling. That music was loud. That lo-fi African music.
He likes it. Keep singing.
Oh, look, next time I'm already gonna get in trouble. I've been loud.
Are you loud?
A whole new world.
A dazzling. Go ahead. Keep going. Child,
A
my voice is.
dazzling place I never knew. What is the words? I miss my Disney flicks.
I cannot sing because my voice is gone.
I'm in so
Say that,
crazy.
happy. Happy, you're not gonna have a good time if I sing it. You're not gonna have a good time. I used to sing on karaoke, but child, these cigarettes that got my voice. I smoke cigarettes. And I ain't even love. Child, I'll tell you whatever. I'm honest about mine. Yes, y'all see me here smoking a cigarette. These cigarettes mess your voice up. I used to have a pretty decent voice, but not no more. But
Yeah,
if
but
I
the
drink,
throat always heals. The throat heals, so you know what I mean. Like whenever.
I drink tea with honey and lemon and stuff like that when I want to do karaoke and whatnot, and it'll come back. It'll come back. So,
Yeah, I mean,
but
like the throat heals,
not
but you
tonight.
can't keep on smoking though.
Yeah, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. But no,
The
his
the
ear.
vape don't the vape don't really. It's vapors, but I know it's not as strong. I know.
Keep singing, Nafisa. Keep singing. He likes your
Oh
song.
no, I'm done. Look, but I am really tired. I've been up since 4 o'clock in the morning and I didn't eat. This is the only thing I ate today. Just drink, running around all day. I did gain a lot of weight though. So I gained some weight. I gained like eight
Like you
pounds.
gained
Yeah, I gained weight. Look at these arms.
8 pounds.
Yeah, I probably gained like 8, 10 pounds. Yeah, since last summer. But it's okay. I'm gonna be losing it. Plus, that woman time, that happens. Not, I'm sure it's happening soon. I don't know. I don't care. It's
I
just
need to
that
get
now I'll,
down.
I'll I'll fast, and then when it's time to eat, I pig out.
I need to gain more pounds, okay? Because I have been eating healthy and a clean diet, And because of that, I lost a lot of weight after I had JJ. So I'm really like thin. And I like the size that I was at when I was like pregnant or whatnot, and when I had JJ, and at, like right after I had him, I was like, "Oh, I like this size." But I've always been thin. But even since I started eating more healthy, like salads, vegetables, fish, and
Yes.
just chicken, it's like I've like stayed so thin, and I'm like, I don't like. I want to be a little
I
thicker.
mean, like even my weight here, like everybody was like, "You're so thin and tall," and I'm like, "You guys have no idea. I have like an extra 10 pounds on me." But that's how I have to keep it. It may look like when you see me, I might not look different, but I could feel it. You know,
Right,
it's just
right.
from.
You can feel it on
Sometimes
your
I just
body.
like to gain a little weight. You know what I mean? Sometimes I do, but I won't let it get past a certain point.
Right, right, right.
You
You don't want to
know.
go overboard with it. But
Like during the winter time, I like to be a little bit. You know, I was really small. I got really small last summer. But sometimes I get real small. I go from like I go from like 133 to like 153. I can do both. And you can't, and like people will not even notice. It's weird because I'm tall,
do you
but I
want to
can
talk
feel it.
Happy Life? Happy Life wants to talk with us.
Oh, that's up to this is your channel.
Happy Life, don't be on no craziness. Because
Wait,
we're
hold
tired.
up. Wait,
We're
hold up.
tired. I'm not playing those games here on my channel. So
Oh no.
I don't know Happy
What
Life.
if they
What do you
put something on the thing? I, are you a good person?
That's what I'm saying. Like I hate to have to be that way. But
I
it's just
know.
like Happy
We
Life.
got PTSD. We got PT.
We do. We do. We got PTSD. The people is out here. They coming for us. They're attacking us every day. We can't rest because there's always something happening as an attack. So we don't mean no harm. But we got to take precautions. You're a good person.
Have you? Do you? So this is this someone? Is this someone that you've seen before?
Happy Life
Like,
has come to steps just a few times now before and
huh?
leave under my videos. I say he's coming to a few chats before and leave comments under my videos. Always seem to just be pretty decent. So I can't be sure. It's always seemed to be nice, decent person. I don't. How can we know? You know, how can we know? And then you open up your heart and you trust and you do stuff, and then boom, now you're done. You're getting into trouble. People are doing porn bombs and stuff on your channel. Like I'm just so I can't be sure.
Mm, me neither.
He said it's up to y'all.
Oh, I don't want to be. See, I don't want to like reject a good person. Like
No,
these
I'm
people.
saying, yeah, like you don't want to do that to
Let's tell
people.
him
Like
what happened, and just in case he's real, all right? So we were gonna we put a link up, right, for someone to come and talk to us, and then they corn bombed us with a male phallus. Is that a proper way to say it? Yeah.
a
And then
male
we had
fact.
to. You have to be creative in how you.
You do. You definitely do. No worries. Don't do the P bomb. I seen people do that on other people's
I didn't
channels.
even see it because thank God I was in the car. I was driving when she did that.
Yeah. I'm trying. I don't know. It's not working.
And then
It's
I
not
thought
working.
it was a real one. I thought, and you was going to the door, and you was like, "I'll call you back. I gotta go." I'm like, "Oh my God!" I was, "Oh my God!"
Wait, what happened? Say it again.
Remember, I thought it was a bomb or something at the door.
Oh, I said.
And
They
you never
bombed
called me back. I was so mad at you. I'm like,
I said they bombed me, and then I went to go get my DoorDash from the door. You talking about? I thought that there was a bomb at the door.
and I'm like, I thought they made it like some corn with some ethanol, alcohol corn. I don't know, like a bomb, like. And you were like, I know he wouldn't do that.
What do you call it? A Molotov cocktail or something
Yeah,
like
I
that?
don't know. I thought something like that. It was a new name for the kids, the young kid. That's what the kids are saying now. I don't know.
Child, look, we can't be
I'm like,
sure.
they must have. I mean, I'm pretty hip with all that, so I'm like, what are they saying now? Like,
We don't know what's gonna happen. We over here preparing for battle. Like this stuff is crazy. I don't.
I'm like, I'm gonna have to drive to North Carolina.
Can we go back to the MySpace days? Like I'm so sick of YouTube. Like I'd rather go back to MySpace. Like we didn't have all of this going on over there
All
on
I did was
MySpace.
put some songs on there and never went on there again. I'm so
MySpace.
terrible at this. I'm terrible at the social media. Thank God I got you. I wouldn't even be on there. Now I wanna do more now. So it's a good thing.
He said, "I don't have no. What is that? Well, I don't plan to bomb nobody. I've seen people do that on other channels. I didn't know y'all had stuff like that happening in the past.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. You see, this is probably a good person.
yeah. He said he been on Polo channel. He don't do that. Polo seemed to be pretty cool. Polo supports, and I
Oh,
be over Polo channel and stuff. Polo
okay.
seems like a cool person. So I don't know, but it's just like I'm tired really. But I was gonna go ahead and play a song and end it. You need any? Is there anything specifically you want to talk about? Happy life, because we just shooting a little bit of the dozens with each other and
Yeah,
like
my
really
eyes are
get
starting to get tired.
out of bed because it's like 4 a.m. here.
Oh
This
my
is what we
God. I wonder if he already went to work. No, he wouldn't have done that. He would have at least said bye.
to be up this late. But the nighttime is the time that I have because that's when my house is quiet.
No,
JJ
I
sleep.
like nighttime. Look, remember, you know I like nighttime. I
The
be
night is
up
my favorite. The
watching
night
my
is
stuff.
me time. I get me
Yes.
time.
And plus the energy of just everything is chill, you know? And then I could just walk or I could do whatever I want.
You by yourself. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
got your. It's like yeah.
I would like to meet you. I would like to meet you one day.
Stars lose control. You listen to Trevor Jackson?
No, I haven't, but I know you love him. I remember you love
Don't be
him.
saying that I love him, girl. Don't say
You know what I
that.
mean? You know what I mean?
I love his music.
You like his music. Yeah, I remember look at that. All I was saying was that you love him and you all no, I don't. I didn't say no. I'm like, damn, I there's a lot of other people I love too.
He just got a song that's called Nighttime. So like things like music always pops in my head. So like I'm talking about something in my like I'm talking about sometimes like a random song will just pop in my head, like a title to that song or lyrics to that song. But he got a song called Nighttime, but it's actually kind of sexy. But anyway, yeah, yeah, it's nighttime.
You gotta send it to me.
Okay. Nafisa Jackson, can we meet at Polo's panel if you want? Oh, he's interested in you, not me.
Oh, tonight? Yeah, I would love to do that. Not tonight. I just did an event, and we've been on how long? Golden introduced me to Polo's channel, right? I'm so tired.
Child, you see what I'm saying? Look, child, they want you.
Nuh-uh, don't do that. I want to go on people's channels that are cool.
Nah. For real though, for real talk. From what I've been able to see so far, like I've been over on Polo channel, and Polo comes and supports my channel and comes to my chats over there. Polo is really cool. I like
Okay.
Polo. I've never seen no problems with Polo. So
I
Polo
don't know. I
cool.
don't know. I
He
like
do his
cool
thing
people. You
and
know
respect.
whose channel I went on one time? Well, not like on the panel, but that King Supreme or something. King. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I don't know which one it was, but one day it was like 2 days in a row. I had a ball on there, like on there. I sent a little super chat. I like this other channel too. This guy, a young buck. God, how could I forget his Ant CEO? I love me some Ant CEO. You would love
What
him too, huh?
what is he? What does he
You
do?
you know what? You might there might be some things you might not like about him though.
What does he do?
I he talks about like all kinds of stuff. He sits like in he sits like he has a nice little studio, like a little studio room, and he does debates on like the FBA. He knows so much about black history. Like this dude is so smart for his age. And he's a little bit kind of he's people call him red pill, but he's not. He just he does dating advice, right? For like the other guys, and just the way he comes across, he's very addictive, very handsome too. Handsome young man. And very respectable to like everyone who's respectable to him. But if a girl comes on his channel like, oh, saying this and that and being like ignorant, like he'll just be talking to you like a normal person, and the questions that he asks, it like triggers certain women. I'm like, why did she let that bother him? Like, I just and he will like it's bad. It's bad. Like he will air your ass out. Like yeah, he don't like you don't want to get like don't say nothing. If you're not going to face yourself, yeah, he kind of reminds me of you. Yeah.
Child, I ain't got no problem with that. You talking about it gets bad. It gets very bad over here, child. When these people start pissing me off and talking crazy to me and think they gonna talk down to me and think that, they gonna treat me any type of way, especially now this second time around, since I done been through this once before, I'm not letting these people talk crazy to me no more. So yeah, sometimes my mouth get a little bit wicked and a little bit lethal. But it is what it is. You're not going to talk to me and treat me any type of way and think that
Look,
I
and
ain't
when
going
you start going, I can't stop you. I'm like, you asked for. Sometimes they ask for it. Like on
to.
Lady Letitia's channel, Jane, you didn't hear me say, "Oh, I don't know." Even when I went back to your live, I wasn't. I was appalled.
And that was a volcano that exploded because it wasn't even just the fact that I had a chance to get at her in virtual reach, right? But you've been slithering and sliming around talking all this cash money bullshit about me everywhere I see you go. So this have add
And I
up and
saw
pop.
all the lies in what she was saying. I saw all of it. I was able to see it because guess what? At that time, I wasn't separated from you, but I was separated from the community. And so I was able to see and be able to be in like while that was happening during that time and just look out, and I was like, wow, and then I was able to connect the dots to the other dots to the other dots cuz we've been like this is old. We're gonna do a makeup. We're gonna go on. We're gonna do a beauty. We're gonna do a beauty live soon. We got to do fun stuff. I'm
I
tired of
read
these people.
old beefs, like, and it's not even beefs. It's like y'all bringing up old stories and trying to make those stories current in today's time, and get back in your feelings just the way you was a year and a half ago.
So let
How
them stay
healthy?
there. Let them stay there. I'm not
No,
bitter.
what?
That's why I look
It's
young for my age because I'm not bitter. I smile and I don't. And even anyone who like even right now, if someone talked about my dead mother, okay, you know what? Guess what? And seriously, I'm not.
happy
I'm
life.
so done. I'm
Where
done.
is you from, Happy Life? Is you from the US? Because that question to me, I'm not, we don't talk about those things. We
Oh
don't talk
yeah,
about,
yeah. I don't have a football. I don't even know what the football team is here. What is it?
are you trying to date us? Are you trying to get to know us? I don't know. I'm just trying to ask
What
because
y'all football team?
what is your football and your basketball team? That's like an odd question to ask, Happy Life. It seemed like you trying to shoot a shot or something. And then you said that you wanted Nafisa to come over the Polo Channel.
What do they talk about over there? You said you like it. What do they talk about?
Um,
Drama or
Polo just has a good time. Polo like to have a good time. So Polo be playing music. Polo, you know what I'm saying, be turning up and stuff like that over there, just having like a good time and
I
stuff.
like that. Cause guess
Mhm.
what? When I get the DJ thing going, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have the DJ thing in front of me, and I'm gonna be standing up in front of my podcast. Yep, I'm gonna be standing up. I want people that like music. I do. I want people that like music. I want people that want to like put their music out there. Maybe I can mix it too if they want their music in my set. And I'm gonna be playing your music because your music is like one of my favorites. So I love your music.
You like my music?
I love your music.
Mm.
Yeah. You.
I
There's this
tell
one song that I have to find that you made me.
myself,
I love that song. That beat on that song is so tight. We played it that day when that lady came on and was trying to like
oh,
um
it's okay. Because I made up with her since then. You talking about when
okay.
Tanika came there.
Okay.
Tanika came there and I was mean
Was
and
she
nasty.
drunk? Was she drinking that day? I think she was.
I think she had left from a party or something, so she might have
Oh.
been a little bit.
I
No, that's
was
I think.
laughing. It wasn't no big. I don't let that. But yeah, I remember that. Yeah. But I remember it was that day. We had a ball that night, remember? I was all playing with the glow sticks and
Talking about, oh, you talking about that one song that I made. What was it
yes,
called?
it was called it was called Goddess something. You had like Goddess in there. I love that. That
See,
song.
a lot of those songs is on my other channel, so now I gotta like re-upload them. But they are on my, computer, or whatever,
You know
my
what? I
hard.
might have asked you to send it to me so I can check soon. I can check um wait, WhatsApp and just go up and see if I can find it. So I'll check all the songs on there cuz I love that song.
It's
Yeah.
probably still up there. If you didn't erase none of the stuff, it's probably still up there somewhere at the top.
Oh, I don't erase. I have a bad habit of not erasing text.
I
I've
don't
been
either.
I've been using receipts since before I knew what YouTube was. Don't be playing with me. You lying. Look, I got it right here.
You had the receipts before you knew what a receipt was.
Mm-hmm.
The job was the receipt. They talk about I got the receipts. I'm like, did you get groceries at Walmart or Food Line, Walgreens, anywhere that y'all talking about receipts? I'm like, that's a receipt to me. Like I get a receipt when I go to the grocery store. I don't know what is these receipts that y'all talking about. What is this
You
supposed
know
to be?
that's so funny because in my YouTube like where you save your like your thing I have a thing called receipts.
I should
Right.
make a
I have a topic.
make
A
a
category. And but guess what it's about? It's
I did.
about it's about the government.
I made a
Yeah.
song called Receipts, and it was political based. It was about
Yeah.
because through my political life, sometimes I make
Mm-hmm.
songs. So I think I got a song called Receipts that I made for a political live that I did.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, it's specific to those topics I was talking about on the live. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like You can't play it no more after that because it's like, what are we talking about? Nobody's good enough. That time came and passed. So I'm trying to do the songs and stuff now where it's like less specific, as far as like certain topics and stuff like that. So it can
Yeah.
suffice to play it at any time.
But you
But
want to know what? There's a song that I made that was funny that I never got a chance. That was when like so much stuff happened. But remember I told you I made a song. Like you know what? I'm not gonna say it on a live. I'm not gonna say it because I not anything like for now. I'm just saying like for any type of future drama or anything like that. But it'll come out. It'll come out.
the
But I
song
made
that
a
you made,
song. Yeah, it's about. All right, put it like this. In the song, the the and I made some that aren't even like just funny. And it says like it's like a I'm trying to think of like a pop, like kind of rocky pop, and it's like a guy on there singing. And he's like, stop the hacking, clean your kitchen." Like
child,
and
not the
it's
gist.
like no, it's so funny. But I have like four or five like remixes to it, and so it has on like some good
The
beats.
song like that, they be dancing like this. Watch. The song like that, they be like,
It's like a guy
wow.
with a guitar. Stop your hackings.
Um,
And then I made some other beats to it, but there's some cool ones with it. But oh my god, I made some ones that I couldn't even. It's so funny. I have to send them to you. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
yeah, I'm a little sleepy. Let me see. Let's play a little bit of music and then we'll go. What song you want me to play?
Oh, remember I made you a song. It's kind of soulful. It's a little slow, but I think you would really like it. You got to listen to it with the headphones. Like you got to listen to it like
I got it, but it's still downloading, so I can't play it right now. But it'll be
oh
ready
no,
by
that's that.
tomorrow.
Okay, yeah,
But
yeah, yeah. Play it tomorrow. And maybe I'll have the other one. Oh yeah, so look, this week that's coming up. So this is what I'm doing this week. Okay? So this week um I have to do the storage. So like if you do a live, uh, there might be noise background because I'm gonna
mhm,
be like I have to have it out of this storage this week.
okay.
So this week I can't have any more excuses. Like I have to just push myself to do this. So I have to get the other storage like primed. I'm so glad this. I mean, I'm so glad I went, but I'm so glad that this event. Oh my God, you should have saw how I was sweating, running around. Oh my God. Golden,
Golden, do you want to come up?
golden.
What? What's up? We gotta get up out of here, girl. It's too late.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
about to be
tired.
four
I'm
fifteen.
tired.
Well, I think we had
Maybe
a good night.
well, maybe one day I'll come over to the other thing if to the other show and have my sister with me too. So, yes.
Hmm.
But yes, I have to give I think David's up. I think I heard him. So I'm
Probably
gonna go
so,
say
girl.
bye and get this contacts out. It it
Yeah,
worked.
do not sleep in your clothes at all. Do
Never.
not
I will
sleep in
never
them.
do that. I'm steaming my face. I'm steaming this face. Yeah.
Girl, go
So,
ahead and
but
end it.
yes.
Bop, bop, and
Nice
we'll
meeting
talk.
you. Happy life.
I know. Thanks, Happy Life, for coming in. I appreciate that. Polo came in too. Thank you all so much. We
Hi,
appreciate that
Polo.
for a long time. I'm tired now. Y'all can see that I'm tired of my
Well,
face. Y'all can
I'm gonna pop back out, but I just wanna like I just wanna like connect with different people. Like not
right.
like you know what I mean. That's all. So I'm interested in connected with anybody with positivity and I'm fun. We're fun and we got a lot of new stuff coming up. So you know and everything I'm doing is for us. Golden. You know it's for us too. So when I'm out there and I'm busy, um, but you where you need to be right now. So I mean it's you know you'll see the silver lining in hindsight. Okay. So,
Yeah.
all right.
It's all gonna be it's all gonna be good, girl. Thanks so much for chit chatting with
Yes.
me tonight.
Of
I'll talk
course. Yes.
later. I'll
Yes.
just end a song and we gotta get out of here. Child. I'm about to go
I'm
to
so
sleep.
tired. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry.
Me
Good night,
too.
guys.
All right. Good night.
Give
Bye.
mom a hug for me tomorrow.
I used to move with grace, kept my business in the vault. I let you slide on every lie and took the weight of every fault. But being nice was just a shield that you used to hide your face. I see you while you were busy plotting how to take my rightful place. Watching me, where the vault is wide open and the gloves are on the floor. Let's go. I'm not the person that you used to walk on anymore. Never again. Sparing reputations built on hollow ground. So when the truth starts ringing out, it's a heavy-handed sound. Listen, now we got guests in the house who don't even know the rules. Who are you? Tourists in the sector acting like we all the fools. Not today, some don't even know the soil. They ain't even from the land. Clueless, but they wanna lead the march and try to lead the best. They poking, they pride, and they test the urban fire. Testing, then act shocked when the smoke starts rising even higher. It's a cultural thing, a frequency they can't hear. But they love to claim the culture till the heat is getting near. Back up, deepest cut comes from the ones who look like me. My own people, selling out the brothers of a digital degree. Shameful. The black tea sector, it's a bucket full of crabs. Everybody's reaching for the same viral grab. Keep your family in the DMs, then a traitor on the feed. Anything to satisfy the desperate clout, chasing greed. Throwing kin under the bus just to get a better seat. Crushed at a table that